Thursday again. That was really slow today.
Welcome back to the 3-Star Channel, where the content is exactly what you expect it to be.
3.75 stars.
18 stars.
No, 17 apparently.
Negative 54 stars.
18 staring at these nuts.
Got him. Okay. Everyone,
No.
No.
you have 10 seconds. The
Last time on
has to give the most compelling recap ever.
We
It
fucking won!
changes the
Last
outcome.
time on 3-Star Gamer in the Feywild, we finally fucking beat 28 Iron Golems.
If everyone doesn't participate, I'm targeting them.
We got attacked by a bunch of fucking fridges
We have
and we
10 seconds
won!
together or 10 seconds each.
No, you
We
guys
used
have
amazing
understand.
strategy. We used tactics. We got friends. We lost friends. We revived friends.
By friends, you mean children that we've known
Yes.
for less than 24 hours.
You
What
can be
if
friends
it's
with someone
my
for less than
child?
24 hours.
We had a magic item get busted. We fixed the magic item. Well, Kai fixed the magic
Bitches, I
item.
am fixing it.
Because he literally
No,
made
you
a deal
fixed
with
it, I thought.
Satan to fix
Yeah, I have to mend it
Yeah,
now.
gotta like.
I have
fix
to
the giant
hold
hole.
it to fucking
Well,
go.
I know someone who knows man!
So do I.
And
you guys don't help
now-
me, I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, and trauma, because you threw all the trinkets at his fucking past.
Oh yeah, Lane's wings were stapled to fucking the last fucking Iron Golem.
You know, fun
Once
stuff.
again, he touched my shit.
So now we have to return 28 children and try and use their testimony to stop war.
How many children?
32, not
there was
28.
There was 28
golems.
plus
We
4.
killed 4 of them
I will
because of
never
the
get the number right.
This is why Aramis is not the
32.
one that has to worry about taking them back fully.
Aramis does not care about how many children there are, only all the ones that are there are safe.
The
All the ones that
missile
still
is
left.
Eepy.
He's like, there are children. I remember there being 28 golems. That's all I remember.
Let's say,
Alright.
it's more Kai's job to keep track of how many kids there are. I'll keep the ones that are
Situation
kids.
went unconscious. Kyra went unconscious. Mint went unconscious.
It's fine. I brought him back.
Spark almost went unconscious.
It's cool. It's
And
fine.
Eula almost went unconscious.
We're out of time.
Scara
Good
looked
thing
fine.
Scara needs healing.
We're not out of time. I can't believe we forgot that.
If
Yeah,
I
do a
call
breath attack
mercy,
over
you
here.
bitch.
What do you mean?
That's an Overwatch reference.
On the bright
Oh.
side,
Gotcha.
in her being a bitch, being like, yo, you can do that over here because need some healing and shit. I think Cody missed the part that it didn't hurt because he specifically tried to target Scara again. So
That's the second time he's done it with.
that worked for us.
Which I'm pretty sure Megan shortly after emailed him and let him know, because I don't think that's going to happen again.
Yeah, like, hey, guess
I would
what?
never.
If you would.
They're not smart enough to realize that it wasn't working.
You are right.
So,
Does that make you feel better?
sounds like a great recap. I'm
Not
heading
really.
inside to take a nap, but I'm going to do something before I take a nap.
Alright. Now, on the second part of this recap, I will need everyone to re-describe where their characters are.
I am walking into the mansion right now.
Aramis in the
With
front door of the
Kyra
mansion,
and
apparently
situation.
being romantic or something.
We
Right.
had just made the statement, we will wait until in the morning to take the kids back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Your particular sister, it has not left the floor.
We are all still wrapped around her, yes.
I had been inside.
The pile of stuff is still left right here, or wherever it was.
We watched the metal helper, the tiefling, just fucking drag one of the iron golems away.
Had like 18 of them that were still usable to be reworked into stuff. It was great.
Mm-hmm. And she just fucks off into the night, basically.
Yep.
We have a pile of metal too. We have 10 that we just have metal pile of.
Mm-hmm.
There's not
What you guys get to keep.
there's not a bed in here that's resistant to pointy bits.
I don't know.
pointing
Is there a
myself.
bed in here yet?
Mm-hmm.
Has the mansion itself renovations been finished and now we're just working outside of it?
Not
Where
all
we
of
at?
them. Some of the more external add-ons are still definitely works in progress.
But
Some
the
parts are tarped off.
the base is good.
Some parts are tarped off. I mean, the actual building itself wasn't really changed except some furniture add-ons. Since
Furniture add-ons, reinforcing walls.
And we're about to change it all anyway because we're going to make it...
She's giving a
fortified
beautiful
area.
way of saying you didn't change the living area that was already there.
I know, but the second floor was rough and some rooms had holes in them, honey. I'm asking if all that got filled and fixed yet.
Yes.
Alright, so the
Once
main
again,
floor.
I had said, yeah, for the most
Main-
part, except the external add-on.
Yeah, and then I said,
All your add-ons.
so the main building, the original building
Your
is good, and then you
question
went
was
off.
answered.
I'm saying that I asked. You went off on a tangent for no reason because what I asked was, hey, is
Yes.
the main building good? And you could have just said yes.
All you needed to know was
That's what she did say.
You kept telling me other things about the building, so I wasn't sure. Told me things are tarped off and
yes.
everything else.
For the external add-ons you specifically requested.
Alright.
So there are
Okay.
some rooms that aren't good.
We all clarified now.
Is this understood as to why the tangent was mentioned?
Yes. What is this?
Just tangent.
I mean, this is a role-playing session, and detail is part of the roleplay.
That is true. And part of the detail were some
It's tarp-
of the rooms are tarped
tarped
off, but for the most part, the living quarters have been repaired and remedied. And
No.
There's no more holes in your
I
wall.
love that because that's
No, there are.
whenever I get told.
I keep telling you,
Holes.
there
The
are
holes
specified
are
holes in the wall.
the holes that are supposed to be a hole.
The specifications. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
Okay,
You're
can we move
confusing.
on?
You're confusing.
Aneurysm trying
Right.
to explain.
I'm purposely going to avoid looking at the mirror. I'm going to tell Kyra in situation to do the same, as
No,
well
do it.
as Mint. No, it's my mirror. I already know what happens if I look at it.
Oh yeah, I forgot what that mirror does.
You want to look at it?
No?
All right.
No, look at it.
It's literally as soon as you come in the door, it's like hanging across the way.
Should we?
Why would you
Put the
hang
tarp-
something you're not supposed to? Okay.
It's a theft deterrent. They open the door. They don't know what they're doing. They look right in front of themselves,
You know what also...
and now I can go pick
Should
them
we
up later.
maybe
You know what
cover
also
that up
deters?
before
No.
the children come inside? Because that's where
No,
to
just
go
tell the
like that.
children not to
Do you
look
know
at
what
it.
also it deters? It's what
I don't know if you know children or not.
He doesn't.
Look at this, and you know you're gonna go to another plane of existence. I'm sorry.
They're gonna look at it.
There's 12 of them.
Fucking, let me see if I have enough stuff to...
Mirror of life tracking.
There are other entrances into this building.
No,
We
hold
can
on.
go in through the
I
tea
got
room,
it.
can't
I
we?
got it. I think.
No.
Yes, I do.
Isn't there an entrance somewhere over there?
No.
Like on the back, there's only one entrance.
There's back entrance.
Yeah.
That's kind of it.
Fantastic.
I would like to do a thing next.
Okay.
I can unactivate it. All right.
Just for a minute so we can take the kids.
I'm going to turn to Meadow and I'm going to say, Meadow, I am extremely
Yes?
tired. And I am beat all the hell. Well, actually, no, I'm fine. But they're beat all the hell. And I'm also mostly out of magic juice. I'm going to find a bed and turn into a pile on it so that I don't tear holes in it. You are welcome to join if you want to for some reason or another.
Oh, damn.
I'm sleepy. I'm going.
I'm going.
Wait.
As I walk by, I'm going to say the activation word and turn off the mirror of life trapping.
As I walk by, I'm going to use creation to put like a tarp over it that says, "Do not look into," embroidered into it on hot pink letters, like hot pink on black tarp. So it is
I
not part of
don't
this.
need you to do that. Because what happens if one of these kids tells someone and then someone else knows and someone else knows? I've deactivated it. You're fine. I ain't going to do anything now.
Alright.
Don't look at this, or you will die. And will is underlined multiple times.
You have to look at it to read that. Do you not realize that?
Don't look at the mirror underneath
No!
this tarp,
Stop!
or you will
Stop!
underscore D space I space E exclamation mark.
I cast frostbite on the tarp.
Under that in tiny parentheses, that includes you too, children.
I cast frostbite on the tarp.
What does that do?
It's a ice spell. I'm going to make this thing freeze and then shatter one way or another.
You really gonna make me waste a 5th level spell?
You're going to
Yeah.
sleep.
You're gonna get it back
Do
anyway.
you have any idea how hard it was to create that tarp? I literally had to pull the creation from my own soul.
I pick up the tarp off the mirror. I hand it back to you.
I mage hand it back onto the mirror.
I mage hand it off the mirror. I'm
you
not
little
dealing
shit.
with this. I am tired. I'm exhausted. I'm
It does
half
not.
dead.
You know
I'm
what?
half dead. We're going to bed. Leave the mirror alone. It's turned off. It's fine.
The tarp is still there.
I mage hand off.
Alright?
They-
And on.
I mage hand off.
I'll say, okay. And then I'll go our separate ways. And
And I'm standing right there in the living room. I'm looking at it.
I'm gonna wait 2 hours.
I'm going to wait to. I'm sleeping in the living room now with my face
I'm
with
gonna
the
do like a
mirror.
sleight of hand check and do it quietly while he's asleep.
We will talk about this.
I'm gonna have me
We will talk
situation,
about this
and Cairo take
in
watches
a moment.
on the mirror.
I swear to God. This little dick measuring competition is on
The
pause.
mirror is the hill you want to die on.
Tick-
Because if someone knows the nature of the mirror, they have
Silence.
an advantage. It's like less on it.
Thank you. Next.
Which one of our rooms is bigger? The living room or the
Silence.
dining room?
Thank you. What was that?
Which one of our rooms is the biggest? The living room or the dining room? Like the dining hall.
Realistically, probably the ballroom in the back.
I'm saying in there a ballroom.
There's
Wait
a
a minute.
That one has a lot of windows though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ish. Either works.
You
Anyway,
can talk to Eula. Eula can do some stuff to make it less mirrory.
When
It's-
other players have their turn, they
Alright,
can
I wanna see
continue
who let them
rambling,
have
so
some
they were delightful.
cool. Didn't realize we had
But
a
y'all are being greedy for
ballroom.
time.
Might have been a
Yeah.
ballroom.
And
I do want to see where this goes, though.
that's going to be very fun. Now, going to take the children there.
Figure that out.
All aboard on the school
Yeah.
bus.
Because they keep forgetting that we have 32 children to take care of.
They walk in. Eula's just back to them, arms crossed, staring at a mirror.
We can
Correction.
just ignore her. Quite go to a very large room.
It is
Can you
towards the
chill?
You
back.
have to go past me.
We're gonna just ignore her.
I has 32 children to take care of.
Like,
Children
they're
are
all,
an
like,
enigma to Aramis.
lined
Will
up,
protect him with his
basically.
life.
Some of them are like kind of huddling around the little one. Some of the older kids are carrying in small children that are sleeping.
Oh, fantastic.
They still have the muffins. If any of them look
They're
hurt.
sleeping.
Remember?
It's been like
That was like
maybe
Stress.
10 minutes.
that was a stressful
God,
experience.
Like, some of the littlest kids just basically were like,
That's what we're about to do. We literally left,
woke up.
woke up, did this shit. We're going back to bed.
Fantastic. Anyway,
That's what we did.
like
That is
some
what
of
I'm
the
doing, we
littlest
don't
kids
have to-
basically got coddled to sleep because they're like 3 or 4.
Nice. We don't have to role play it out, but basically what I want to do is to like make this a safer place for them. So I'm going to like just walk around our little place, find any like blankets and pillows I have, and might have like 4 or 5 children be like, "You got to come help me. I only have 2 hands." And we're just going to collect things so they can sleep safer.
You definitely see some of the kids like rummaging around your things, and definitely like with your passing, you see some of them pocketing things.
What are they fucking pocketing of my shit? Blankets are like things out of my actual backpack.
No, like things from the event, or like you see them pocket things like dolls and.
Oh, that's cool.
Like,
we have dolls
They're
literally
stealing our
out-
shit.
I'm-
They're stealing our shit.
Eula doesn't know. And I'm never going to
Turn
tell
this
Eula.
mirror back on.
Never
Don't
going to
you?
tell
Don't you test me. Just
Like, you
kidding.
see
It is
some of them,
completely
like, take
fine.
a cup.
It is
For being
completely
honest, the
fine.
dolls and shit wouldn't even be yours.
Yeah, or
It
like
is
a
completely
cup-
fine.
that literally anything that would make them have a little bit of a nicer time.
They can have things. It's
That's
just-
what's happening.
Oh shit! All I'm
Like,
thinking
I
about
have-
right now is the kids that are taking the dolls. Their dolls are the ones that are outside.
Like some of them are like you just kind of like are like some of them are like staring at you, like making sure you're not looking, even though you can see them.
I
Definitely
have
doing
like
this, and
the
you're just like
slightest smirk on my
And you're
face
just
when I
like-
see it happen.
you see like several kids just nabbing shits basically, and you're just like.
Fantastic. Yeah, so that is what kind of focuses on for a bit.
By the end of it, every kid has like a big ass pile of just blankets, and you're like, why are there this many in this house?
Yeah,
Why are there more?
I can find. It's cool, it's fine.
Why is there enough to cover the fucking world?
It's cool. We needed all of them. This is going to be the comfiest fucking place we go, because I'm sorry you don't have that many beds.
I mean, you have 14
Yeah.
at least.
It's not enough.
There was a lot of baby rabbits here at one point.
Wait a
Yes.
minute, what the fuck am I doing? Do you need beds?
After we'd already made a pile
No.
of fucking covers.
No, we were having a dick measuring contest during that. It's fine.
If you just like walk by me while we're scouring the rooms, pulling shit out.
Like you just watched like several, like maybe 7 kids behind Kai, piles this high of blankets and pillows.
They're just
You know what?
fucking getting shit.
I still got some gas left in the tank. Hi, do you need some help?
I mean, you got some arms. You can help us carry some shit.
I've got fucking better than ours, and I'm going to
Fuck you.
cast telekinesis.
Telekinesis, and he's like, fuck it, I can carry a lot of shit.
Just
How much?
1,000 pounds.
Alright.
She's like,
I
I would.
just magic all the blankets off the children, be like, you'll get these back when we're going where you're going, but I'm not going to make you guys carry them. You've been through a lot.
Fantastic.
Aw, he's so nice.
Do we have a really wide open room where we can just bunkhouse this shit?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's the
we
ball.
literally had this conversation
We were
during your
having this
dick, like,
conversation,
right at
Nate.
the end of your dick measuring contest,
Yeah,
and I went
I
to the
was-
ballroom
Yeah,
with the kids.
I was in the middle of measuring dicks with someone who doesn't have one.
I can have one if you want it.
Yes.
We are well aware.
I mean, I really hope Aramis doesn't have one attached either, because that would be kind of awkward.
I can make Aramis have one too.
Yeah, because all you hear is just clang, clang, clang.
Oh
clang
god,
Damn
please.
it, oh, that's gonna hurt.
While walking along.
Anyway, yeah, that's what we're doing. Apparently, Aramis is helping me now. Thank you.
Somehow along the way, some of the kids have brought back like stacks of books.
Ah, cool.
They're all like
Which
small
two?
thin book, and you're like, children's books. Yeah, children's books.
Add it to the telekinesis pile. Telekinesis
Yeah.
pile, kids.
Mama Rabbit really just didn't take none of her shit, did she?
You can get it back.
Yep, you know it.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything heavy that you guys don't want to carry?
Don't answer
Stealing my shit.
that. Said don't answer.
I mean something physical, not metaphorical.
This child's like 5.
Well, I can't carry the screams, but I can carry that really heavy tone that you're struggling to move.
So,
Oh my god, that is so funny. So, Aramis, you do the things.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are we now?
Concentration for 10 minutes. Do you need beds?
we only have so many beds in this manor. Do you have
Guy,
a way to fix that?
I can literally bend reality in my will. I can make this entire house out of nothing but beds. I can conjure beds from the
It's not there.
creation within my own soul, and they will last for 24 hours because they're made of plant matter.
You can also just open your manor.
No, I don't have the spell slot for that.
You can upcast.
I'm out of those.
He's out of all his high level. He says, I don't have any. Okay,
Look,
I guess.
I've got enough gas left in the tank to
I'm
move
sorry,
around.
that's funny.
I got enough gas in the tank to move around half a ton of blankets and to make a bunch of beds.
Cool, let's do it then, sure.
Okay?
We'll make
I
them
did
lots
that.
of fancy.
Gather around.
What did you forget?
I forgot my cell phone, so I can't sneaky talk to you.
How
Why you
smacky
tell
talk?
me Sneaky talk.
Sneaky talk!
Oh.
Where is it? In there?
heard
or-
I don't know.
I did
Gather
too.
around, children.
You go that way, I'll go this way.
Oh.
Look for it.
Gather around, children. Uncle Aaron
Go
has
look
a
at
question
the
for all of you. Do you guys want
Got
like
it.
individual beds, or do you want like bed, like queen size beds?
You see
One
this tiny little
massive
girl
bed.
walk up to you and be
Here.
like, can I be a princess bed?
Honey, I will make the best. I can't swear in front of you because you're a child.
For the best
Princess bed you will ever see.
Yeah, that was canon. He said those
Alright.
words.
Everyone, line up in order and tell me exactly what kind of bed you want. If you want to cuddle with multiple people at once, get in groups.
He just
It's innocent.
personalizes
It's innocent.
all
It's
of
innocent.
these beds.
Yes, that is.
They're children, and he's adorable, and you're doing great. Viola's not here.
I'm not here.
She's staying to get the fucking beer for the rest
Waiting
of the
very
night
much
now.
they've been through a lot. They don't want to be alone thing. None of what this is.
I'm not doing anything either.
You're puppy guarding a mirror.
Yeah, I don't need people to know what this mirror can do.
So what kind
Makes
of
it
beds
less
did they-
effective.
What kind of beds did they ask for?
Some of them ask for bunk beds, some of them ask for princess beds, some of them ask for circle beds. You see one of them, like, ask for a very, very specific bed with a certain type of, like, mattress thickness, sheet, and, like,
Oh,
it's like
a
super
noble.
weird, and you're just like,
It's a noble.
I like this one. He's
And
very
you're just like-
specific.
and you're just like, why do you know these measurements? This looks like a very basic bed. Why do you know any of this?
It's a strange bit. It's a strange request, but I dig it
The
because
kid
you
is
gave
a
me
science kid and likes
measurements.
measuring.
That's it. Now I know exactly what to make.
It's my parents' bed.
We're gonna put a pin in that because that's one part.
Just broke
I'm going
it.
to
I'm
look
gonna
at
put a
this.
peen in that.
I'm gonna look at this child and I say, we're going to put a pin in that because that is one part incredibly sweet and one part incredibly sad. But don't worry, we will be fixing this within 24 hours. I'm going to set all of the. I'm going to set all the bedding in a big circle in the middle of the floor. Just be like, take what you want, crack my hands, loosen up a little bit.
And now they have like the biggest slumber party ever.
Like, there's just a massive fucking, like, 12 Dancing Princesses style circle of beds.
It looks really scary at first because I'm having to pull shadow material out of my own body in order to do it. So it just looks like me just pulling inky nothingness, just. But it rapidly coalesces into like actual beds.
Some of the kids randomly request, like, hammock style things. And be like, I know we don't have any trees, but, like, we can put them between this pillar and that pillar.
No, we don't. Tree.
Puts a tree in our fucking ball.
Don't put a tree in my fucking ballroom.
Lasts for 24 hours.
You
Shut
better
up.
not damage anything.
No, I'm doing it within reason.
Like it's in.
You're
like,
making a
pot?
wooden. You're making a pot? Or are you making like
Like
a
a
wooden
potted tree?
pillar?
I'm making trees to hang hammocks between.
Yeah, but they have to
they're-
root somewhere. So like, how?
Don't root it in my floor.
They are literally shadow material. It doesn't matter.
So he's like, it doesn't fucking break your
It
shit.
just looks like it's rooted.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, several of the fake kids request, like, very odd things, and you're just like, okay. Like, one of the kids is like, well, can I have a bed in the tree? And then several of them are like hammocks strung between the trees. Some of them are like, can you make it out of flower petals on the floor?
Yes.
And just like, some of them are really odd. They range from really normal standard beds. Some of them are kind of what you expect from a kid, like princess bed, king's bed, queen's bed, like just. And some of the like fake children
Race
are
car
just
bed.
like
This entire
leaves and shit.
this entire room looks like.
Welcome to Eula's Mattress Emporium.
I can't even describe it.
Like this
And
looks
we
like
could
a
make
weird-
these every. We should do something like that. 'Cause it says
Well,
it lasts for
disappear in
24
hours.
That's the
Going
point.
to
We
ask
scam
this
people. We
character.
sell it and it disappears after
Well, I'm
24
going to ask
hours.
this in a way that everyone
And they're
knows.
like, it's gone.
Does this bring mirth?
Sorry, we don't cover theft.
Does this bring them joy?
Theft or anti.
A lot of them
Material.
like are actually smiling, which is something you have not seen a lot of these
Oh my
kids do
goodness.
since you met them.
Thanks, Aramis. He's gonna
They
cry.
didn't even smile at my cooking.
Alright, peace out, kiddos. That's all up there. Mrs. got left in the tank. I can do more stuff when I wake up in 8 hours.
I need a nap.
Just a little illusory cup of coffee.
You see like a little girl
Yes, a
Talk
little
Holding
to
girl.
your
a teddy.
siblings outside.
behind you
Talking
and
to
be
your
like,
siblings.
you can tuck me in though, right? Before you have to go to sleep.
Even better, I can tuck you in with magic.
Just a normal tuck in, please.
Yes, little girl, I can tuck you in.
And she just like grabs your hand and is like on her tiptoes to grab it and just drags you to one of the princess beds.
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
And it's just like, you see like her make you wait for a moment and she's just like, and she backs up.
I never got tucked in, so this might be a bit odd, but
It's good practice for one that don't want kids.
And like you just see
It doesn't
her
hear me.
like
this little burrito.
teddy up to her chin, blankets up to her chin, and she just goes,
Would you like a bedtime story?
Yes, I
Yeah.
think we've collected several books.
She's already asleep.
Yeah, screw it. Can I say that as part of like the creation thing? I just make a little wooden chair,
You get the so
Yeah.
I, and she's already.
a little wooden chair and a thing of like bedtime
The
stories
Once
or
Upon a
whatever.
Time, that's all you
Okay.
get.
Once upon a time.
I didn't think it was that boring.
No, it's not boring. They're tired, honey.
They're like mentally exhausted.
Yeah,
They
I'm
went
mentally
through a lot.
exhausted too, but I don't want to tell the little girl who asked me to tuck
There's
her
like
in.
5 of them actually
This is
died.
what you legitimately get a once.
Look, I didn't want to tell the little girl, sorry, honey, you're scarred from all your events, but
At this
am
point, I
also
feel like if
not.
Aramis sits down, Aramis is about to go.
No, like, illusory coffee.
Alright.
oh, like, I got a caffeine
Each caffeine patch is the equivalent of 12 cups of coffee. You stay awake for days with no side effects. Yeah! Sorry.
Moving on.
I have a personal question about this bed requesting thing.
Okay.
Did any of them request beds styled after any of us?
There was a couple of kids that requested like dragons, but none of them were green.
Okay. I'm not even saying just me,
Like,
like
instead of
something
being
after
like a race
Kai,
car-
something after Scare, something after Aramis, something
Instead of
after
it being a race
Situation.
car bed, some kids request like what looks like a sleeping dragon bed, and like the middle part is the bed.
Nice.
I'm sorry, that was just being funny.
I'm trying to see if they request anything that looks like us, like as a group, like not particularly me.
No, Yulo, we do not always need our ego stroked.
I'm never saying it was to stroke our egos. I'm just saying it'd be interesting if that's what
Did
happened.
Nick
That leads
I
to new
mean,
things.
want anything that looked like his
I
dad?
think that's leveling, honey,
Kidding,
You know,
Well,
like
it
but
was
one
Dad.
of, he was one of the ones who like slept around the trees.
I
that
know.
Your Mrs. spawned him.
I know.
Still doesn't know that I'm his dad.
I know it was a joke. Look at your phone though, because
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
I
move
got
on
it
to the other stuff.
Alright, so Kai, what you doing? You watch as Aramis awkwardly tucks in this little girl and like conjures a chair to read her a bedtime story, and you just see her breathing slow.
Oh, it's absolutely adorable. Gonna have Aiden stay in here as well. Kind of like against the wall, so it's not really in the way, but like just a sense of security sort of thing that he's in here.
I sent Spark with Aiden.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I am going to
Sparkling.
request, instead of you texting this to me, you actually say this, because this is kind of important, and that's why I'm going around the table and making everyone describe what happens. I did not breathe during saying that. But I am going to make one amendment and say it is going to be incredibly difficult for the first sibling you mentioned to fall asleep.
Okay.
For a long time, we'll say. Or technically at all. She does not really need it. That's probably one of the sad things about her medical condition, we'll say. That's sensitive. Okay, so, Kai, is there anything else you would like to add to your story? While you have some of the kids just kind of like you get a similar request to Aramis where some of them are like some of the littlest ones are definitely like, you'll tuck me in, right?
Absolutely.
And like
Like
you definitely
go
see
around
some of the
tucking
older
me.
kids doing a similar thing. Like almost all of the little kids that are like 6 and under are requesting a very similar kind of thing. Some of them are requesting like stories or being tucked in, or like some of the older kids are changing where they're sleeping to sleep closer to the littler kids. Like just all manner of like comforting things.
Nice. Cotimo Tuckerty. Did we have any like workers that were still in our manor that had been like working on things? Or like tending our grapes or anything?
You had a couple. I know Meadow was mostly the one. who
Meadow was there. I don't know if Meadow ever
tending
brought her
the- oh my goodness.
family, like we suggested.
That's cool.
Well, I mean, no offense, but shortly after you suggested this, I think one of your companions basically was like, I'm sorry, I've put your life at risk by bringing you here.
Classy.
I mean, it's only at risk because now you can't leave.
Yeah, it's like, no offense. I do think one of your companions definitely was like, very shortly after bringing her here, was like, oh, you really can't leave. Also, I'm sorry, your life is now at risk for being here. Cool.
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 So you very casually stated, hey, it's kind of safer for you to be here. Hey, now your life's at risk that you showed up.
Yeah, like, I'm not giving you shit or anything, but I am giving a solid explanation as to why she never got to go get friends.
She could communicate with them. Magically, maybe. I don't know what she does.
Yeah.
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 I don't know. It happens.
Shit happens.
Shit did indeed happen.
So, Kai, what are are you doing?
Apparently going to figure out how to make a whole bunch of cookies by myself.
Do you know how to cook?
I know basic shit. I don't have a cooking skills like she does and shit, but I can make some fucking cookies.
He has made cookies.
Definitely don't ask Aramis.
Yeah, we had AO3 writing where we made cookies.
Mm-hmm.
So I know how to make cookies.
I will need the deck stick.
Oh shit. For a second, until you were messaging me, and I was like, no, fuck off. Well.
As
Is
you
it
go to the
gonna-
kitchen to look around for ingredients to cookies.
20!
Nice.
30, 20. Only because I also got it myself.
So you successfully make beautiful, perfect chocolate chip and any other kind of cookie you would have found ingredients with.
Yes.
Black sugar cookie.
I just want this to be a nice, relaxing thing. So basically, I don't have to roleplay everything that I do for that part, if other people want to also roleplay during this time. Most of what I want Kai to do is making it more comfortable and at ease and slightly at home for the kids, since we're not taking them home right now because we're so fucking exhausted. So they're gonna have the best fucking sleep ever.
Already?
And that's what I'm working on.
Are you going to be resting at all?
Yes, well, after I do that, I will rest in the room by 8.
Alrighty. So did you make Aramis make you a bed as well? Or did you just I can bedroll this?
I got my bedroll. He already did that. I didn't go around and he's probably tired too.
Alrighty. Skada?
So, because unlike these bitches, Scara doesn't need sleep anymore. Fun fact.
Just because you don't need sleep doesn't mean you can't.
Yeah.
He also needed to regain the things like normal.
So he does have to rest, but he doesn't have to sleep, so he can say he's doing other things during it, I guess.
You can do the not he basically can do the 4-hour thing. Where he kind of just meditates on things.
But that would
Get the option to he can sleep, he doesn't need to sleep, and he won't really feel the urge to sleep.
that'd also be the problem if Scara ever actually used any spell slots. He lost HP right now.
He's fucking fine. Again.
I need healing.
You'll live.
I mean, blood curses if he used that,
Yeah.
or
I did fucking spell
He
slots,
also
that's
did
about it,
use
I'm
his
fine.
blood curses.
Scara could have made the fight also go by a lot quicker than by using some blood curses, some blood magic. Nah, he was just gonna hack and slash his way through it. This was a hack and slash game for him.
He also doesn't need rest right now, and sleep wise anyway. Even if he needed just a 4-hour sleep, he slept 30 seconds ago, so
It was at least
46.
no 46. It was at least an hour and 10 seconds, or not an hour, a minute and 10 seconds. Since y'all had last been in the previous realm, I think it was a minute and 20 actually, but
Yeah, it's less than 2 minutes the fight was over. It was 2 months in real life.
So a minute since he last woke up from a rest. So anyway, he doesn't need to sleep anyway. So instead of resting, he's gonna take a quick rest after what he does do, because Scara absolutely hates himself right now.
is anyone surprised? Raising hands? No?
Aaron's
Yeah,
like,
with
no.
that.
And
I'm not giving you shit. I'm just kind of saying yep. There's the reaction. There's the emo prince.
so
Don't worry, he's about to kill himself too.
Leave me alone. I'm brooding.
Nobody brews like Scara brews.
So-
Stereo could probably give a run for his money.
he is going to go into the woods behind the manor.
In the unknown.
Because he casually has to do his sacrifice to the Feywild anyways. For his daily sacrifice to the Feywild. He's going to go ahead and cut himself for that. While he does that, he's going to ask the Feywild to hide him from everyone.
Okay.
So that no one knows where he's located.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll include your siblings.
Yeah, I know.
Whenever you walk off, Elaine is still kind of like just blankly and numbingly staring towards little flakes of glittering gold.
He kinda...
Like she's just...
Yeah.
She looks closer to death than she did when you first found her.
Yeah.
As close to death as you can, being undead, right?
Mm-hmm. Alatus is still kind of, like, honestly at this point he almost looks at a loss for ways to comfort his beloved. He's just like she shies away from touch at this point, especially like from her back and shoulders particularly. Yeah. So he's just kind of like sitting there with her, slightly back from her.
Yeah.
Ajax is the first to get up from that because he's just like, I can't.
Right before Skara does his sacrifice and stuff, he kind of looks to Ajax and he tells him, I promise I'm not far even though you won't know where I am. Don't panic. I'm here. And then that's when he cuts himself.
Mm-hmm.
And asks the Feywild to hide his
do you
presence.
walk off when you do that?
Yeah, he goes off into the woods more.
Okay, yeah.
And then that's when he cuts himself. And asks the Feywild to hide his presence from everyone.
This is going to ruin a somber moment, but I have a genuine question. What is the appeal in somber emo boys?
We'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah.
Now then.
And for until Skara gets tired, which is a long, long time, he basically trains until he can't train anymore while screaming and crying.
About 3 hours in the distance, you see a large pine tree just go topple.
Just,
When wanted to start woodworking, did this.
yeah, I guess.
Again, it's a good thing it's Skyrim not making you die.
What time?
The
what
forge
time
needs
is,
wood.
What time is it when the wood falls over?
I'm so glad that I haven't started the fortification process on this place.
It's been about
Because every tree is going to be awakened.
It's like, what are you doing?
like 3 hours from whenever you initially laid out. You're 2 knocked up to here.
So about like 1 in the morning-ish?
We're not that late.
Aw.
Oh no, this is
I
like...
was trying to set up a pun.
We're gonna take an
It's
8-hour
like-
rest in the morning.
Yeah, like
We're gonna wake up at like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to set up a wood pun.
Morning wood.
Morning wood.
Yeah. Talk about some morning wood. Hey, waka waka.
Beautiful. You know you don't need to be in the morning for morning wood.
I mean,
Just
to
wake
be
up.
fair, this is morning wood.
Yeah.
It's
'Cause it is the morning.
11 a.m.
Your joke works.
It's
Commit.
like 11 a.m. when it happened.
Alright.
But
By
yeah,
that point, you're just like, what the fuck? Next tree.
get one tree down, I'm like, I'm not even tired. Tears going down my face. It's like, why am I not tired?
You know exactly why you're not tired.
I don't understand that I'm a demigod. Do you
thought
understand?
you knew.
Skara doesn't
No.
understand.
No,
Skara,
we don't know.
Skara
None of us know.
knows. Scara doesn't understand what's going on. Like,
Kind of like you with the whole Shadowfell shit.
It works. You don't know what it is.
like
Yeah.
he knows that it is a thing. He doesn't know what is going on. Like, he doesn't know why he's not sleepy, why he's not hungry,
He doesn't
why.
know the chemical breakdown of what the fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck is pop locking and dropping in him at the moment?
Tell me why.
Didn't you have like some bullshit say that like
I'm going to say this, you're not going to be tired by the time they all wake up.
Yeah, I
You'll be
know.
about 3 trees in.
Yeah, I know.
Would
Scare's
Scara
gonna.
have decided to make a tiny pile
Yeah.
of like
After a while, Scare's just gonna keep
100
going.
foot trees?
I'm gonna say after kind of like he still
they can
sees
just
like.
pick those up now.
I'm gonna say like he's just eventually just like crying, just starts piling like at the edge of the tree line. Whenever he starts seeing people
Let's
moving,
make the strength check for that one.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
when he starts seeing people moving around is when he kind of just
Right,
like.
uh,
these are 100-foot pine trees. How is this physically possible?
It is not. It is kind of one of those things you do whenever you're broken. And because the moment.
Just, it's possible.
Adrenaline,
It just
that is.
takes forever to do it,
Adrenaline.
but you just power through.
It's when you get a 21.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
It'll definitely not be like he picks it up and is like, yas, yas, yas.
Not
It's
Yas,
more like,
Queen.
reactions.
no, it's more of a just fucking move! And just like
It's when you
grind
somehow.
something
It's when you somehow just cut down multiple trees and you somehow stack them after cutting them all up.
It's how a woman lifts a car off their baby. That thing.
Yeah.
That is kind of how it is, actually, yes. It is also not something, like, he's not
just thought
having an
about that. That's
easy
a
time
great-
doing this. He's sweating, his, like, muscles are
He's
going-
sweating. He's crying. He's like his muscles are
giving out.
straining.
He's not,
Like
like, picking up the trees. He's, like, lift half side, lift the other side, roll the middle. Like, it's not like he's just sitting there, like, yeah.
like
fucking lift.
getting down in like a sitting position with his back against it and shoving with his legs, like pushing it.
Like,
Like
he's angry lifting.
he's.
This is angry full body workout.
This man is getting the best workout of his life, and he's going to look so good in the morning.
He's gonna fucking
And he's
hurt.
gonna
Like, he
hate
just
himself.
raw dogged like 7 dicks and peas.
Like-
No lube. But he is going to be not feeling so great.
But then all of a sudden feeling perfectly fine later because for some reason that's what his body does now, and he doesn't know why. Like.
Anyways,
I mean, you get to
so
reroll for yourself.
everyone has rested. You're working on your 4th tree. You're about halfway through.
Well, there is what I would like to do.
Yes.
First and foremost, expending spell slot. Mind blank on myself.
Yeah.
24 hours. Restarting that up. Then I'm going to take out a small silver rod. And I'm going to take out the little lantern. I'm going to light some midnight oil.
Oh, taking a nap.
And I'm going to start walking around the entire manor. Like up and down hallways, stuff like this. With this small metal rod, chanting magic and like doing hand symbols and all the fun stuff, playing the lute. And I'm casting a spell. I will send you said spell.
Just doesn't want to say it out loud. He doesn't want us to know. Magic.
Send it quicker. Just prep this. What are you doing?
You will need to look it up because I can't fit it all in one message.
Okay. Well, just send me the name of it then.
Done.
What a delightful tune for this party
It's beautiful.
we were having.
Very good. Nice slumber party with audio.
That only takes 10 minutes.
Why did you send it to me as an image?
I'm sorry.
Because he sent it to you that way first, and then you said send the name of it, so he's like, I'll do that. He'd already been sending it, that's why.
I've run out of slots to get extra cantrips. I don't know how I have this many.
It's beautiful.
They're cantrips.
I've run out of slots for cantrips too. But I have them right underneath my slots.
You're
Are you
Look at this guy.
doing the second paragraph?
I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm going to make sure. Yes. Us, the kids, his siblings.
No, like the last part of this.
Oh, you mean down at the very, very bottom?
No, the last part of it where it's like the last
word?
part of the second. Yeah.
Where there's a word?
Yeah.
Yes, I will make a word.
Okay.
We'll send you the word. But I'm also going to make the head people that we know from the Mockingbirds immune, us immune, Meadow, Scary Siblings, all the kids. And for the extra little bit at the bottom, I'm going to place in one location the suggestion.
Which one?
I will let you know that. I'll text it to you.
Okay. Why did you pre-text me this?
Because it's a lot to text to you, and I'm trying to work on like making sure. Because I don't know if I'm able to cover the entire mansion. As you read the first line, you can see how big of an area it covers.
I mean, if you multicast it.
I can't. I got one spell slot.
Alright,
Don't worry about it.
Let me see. I mean, you technically can. You just don't want to take that risk.
I have 74 HP. I can't do that. I can't even make a deal with the devil, honey.
Wait, after a long rest, you've only got 74?
This is before my long rest. This is
what you look.
This is-
does for her 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
it's 10 minutes.
Or like her whole
10.
sort of thing. 'Cause she's
so your
up
long
there.
rest starts
Mine is starting like
after them.
well, I'm lighting up the
Midnight oil.
midnight oil and carrying that with me as I go, as I walk. So it is starting, but instead of 8 hours, it's gonna take me 10 hours to do a long rest. So I have to have an additional 2 due to midnight oil.
Let me see how much space you require. I'll be doing this, and we'll continue on to the next part.
Okay.
So you're doing all of this bit,
Mm-hmm.
and you're prepping that.
All this air quote thug fizzle.
It is very much air quote thug fizzle.
Alright, so how long does this last?
24 hours.
Okay, duly noted.
And if I cast it again, if I cast it via the spells, I'm not sure if you're going to change it because you've changed it before, via the spells saying if I do it every day for a year, then it becomes permanent. And it does not consume anything to cast it. I just have to have that one rod and then my spellcasting focus for the other stuff, which, you know, I have.
Pause for my thing to have a stroke.
So yeah, if anyone else is awake, you just see Eula muttering and walking around for the first 10 minutes with a silver rod, just like touching things and doing spell shit.
I think we're all too tired to...
Hey Denver, can you go grab my mouse? I can't operate this.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm out of spell slots, but I only lost like 20 HP.
I have spell slots, but I don't have HP. But I only have like 4th level and lower spell slots.
I have HP.
Well, I have
Here you go.
6, 7, and 8 because I didn't use them.
I have HP, but I do not have spell
I
slots.
had an 8th and a 7th, and I just used them.
I used most of my 3rd and my 4. I used all of 3 and 4s, and then I had 1 5 that I'd used. So I had like 1, 2, 6, 7, 8.
My 8th and 7th aren't actually damaging. Like 7 and up aren't really damaging except for 1.
Same.
Alright,
I mean,
so,
I'm really sad. My 7th level is a damaging one, but it's only really good if they already have low HP. So I haven't got there yet, and I can't wait for when I actually do it because it's gonna be fucking
great.
dramatic.
It's gonna be great.
Yep. So I'm excited. It's basically like command, but instead I can just say perish. Perish.
You have that one.
Divine
Okay.
word.
Oh, Divine Word? I thought it was gonna be Power Word Kill.
Nope, that's level 9. I said 7th level.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said they have to be at a low HP, because it'll like deafen them for like if they have like 50 or something, and then they get like deafened, muted,
Oh,
and
the
stuff
lower
like that.
they are, the more it
Yeah,
does.
and if they're at 20
Ah.
or less, they die instantly.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So,
okay, so...
can't wait to use it. I've had it for a while, like since I got 7th level. I just haven't had a moment where they looked rough enough that I could use it.
Oh, yeah, no, I've had this spell that I've been doing for a very long time. I just haven't actually had a moment to do it.
Valid.
Why is this not working?
Because you didn't try hard enough.
Alright, I'm gonna need to make some notes apparently. Okay, so I am going to calculate up how many tiles your manor is, and you will have to calculate up the...
I will. Yeah, I'll take care of it if you can send me the stuff.
Fantastic.
Alright.
How you doing over there, my emo Prince Love?
My emo.
Yeah, my emo Prince Love, that's what I said. Some extra words, it wasn't just my emo.
That's why.
Okay, so...
Good.
You don't sound very good, you broke my trees.
Our trees.
Yeah, our trees. I'm just the one that saw it, so that's why I said my trees.
That is the. I love how
Technically, she
that's-
didn't say you saw it. She said if anyone was awake, then you saw it.
Then I saw
No,
it
she
too.
literally looked over at me and says, after about 3 hours you see one fall.
Okay.
That's what she did. So I at least saw one of them. That was in my like
Yep,
2 hour
you
gap
don't
where I
know
was
that's
like,
me.
I love how this is the running joke though. One of us
I
says
also don't know
ours
that-
or mine, the other was like, or like it says
one of
mine.
them says mine and we're like, ours.
Ours. I love
Funny as
that.
shit.
That's primarily because it was you that kept always saying it was yours.
I know, but
And I
we
always
also
used to joke. Honestly, I think it's funny because I used to do the joke all the time. So he's like, ours? Great joke.
Ours.
Because we do the
Great.
same thing with the boats. Technically, Eula owns like more of the manor and has more of a hold on that, and I have like more of a hold on the boat.
Yeah. I have.
Which is fine.
I bought like 90% of the manor, and you bought 10% of the manor, and then you bought like 90% of the boat, and I bought 10% of the boat.
Yeah.
It's
And
funny. It's,
I plan
it's the little
eventually
bit.
at some point.
Who's gonna own the ship? Oh, that one's gonna be hard. Figuring out who owns the airship.
You know, I'm not too
That's gonna be a
mad. Like, I'll
fight.
be like, I'll help with like upkeep and stuff, but I want to make the boats that we have now be a smaller airship.
Oh yeah, that'd be great too. We can definitely do that. I did not realize that once I got a full membership on this, I can add spells that aren't normally in bards to actually my character, and that is great. So now I no longer have to flip back and forth in between this and this to figure out what I can do.
You actually come a boat.
Oh, this is amazing.
A boat is a pretty good size.
So, do you guys want to describe how you wake up, or are y'all wanting to see me scroll and do this?
I mean, they can describe how they start moving around. Because when they start moving around is when Tara actually, like, starts to wind down from his Hulk mode, I guess you could say.
Yeah. At some point during all of that or before it, I also would have went to go fix my fortress and putting it back in my pocket. Just making sure you know that I picked that up. Don't fucking break that again. That was asshole-ish. I did not want to figure out how to fix that.
Spell slots back. I can do shit.
Yeah, fantastic.
Reality,
You don't get yours back until 2 hours after everyone wakes up.
I know. But
reality bends to my will.
what I'm going to do, what I'm going to be doing. Sorry, let me rephrase that. God, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Actually, go around the table first, because I have to pull up what I'm doing so I make sure I word right.
So mad. Why is this mouse bar down? Alright, now the big bitch. Aramis, what are you doing?
Did you end up sleeping in the chair?
I really did go back to the bed.
Oh, fantastic. Is
They
Meadow
can't
there?
just tell someone you're free to join and then not show up.
Did Meadow go there?
Did she?
Kai won't know.
Now we're-
But Elliot wants to know.
So, 10 minutes. 1,
I will text.
2,
Nah, Div.
3, 4, 5,
It's okay. Bradley's face doesn't hide shit.
6, 8.
This is a challenge, Bradley.
I'm doing
He's
that.
just sleeping real. No, that's Meadow's job, apparently.
Tell me whenever you're ready, because now I'm ready to tell you.
Good job.
I'm not putting it down.
I mean, good for you. I'll have something for her to spin on you.
Ah, they're talking to each other. They're talking to each other, weirdos.
I think Bradley's done with me.
Probably.
You're welcome.
Better not be writing an AO3 post over there.
No, that's the other Megan Strauss. How are we gonna work that out? Metal Man and a Dryad.
No, because Bradley
Nope.
does not consent to sexual fics being read about him.
Nah, you could. We won't have
Make
romance.
it just romantic, pure romantic.
We
There's
could- we
like
could just
like
be
the
fluff.
old school, like the King Arthur, stuff. Nothing ever happened, but it's always like alluded to it. Maybe it's like, yes, my lord. We're not going to the lusty Argonian maid level.
Leave it.
That one's too far because it's still implying what happened. This one's just kind of like, I dropped my handkerchief. Here you go, my lady. Go to that one.
Ah, fantastic.
That really
I
sweet
genuinely
one.
don't think you realize how large this place is.
It is very
Oh yeah, no,
large.
it is very large.
We
I'm
paid a
aware
good
of how
amount
big it
money
is.
for it.
I am very well aware
Reason
how
we
big it is.
bought it.
This is just the first floor.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, honestly, it's a good thing that we bought it and like Enderon making it fortified and stuff. It's
There you
going to be a great base for us. Kind of sad we didn't stop by more often because we couldn't.
You're gonna make me do it. Got it.
Alright. She's
so-
like, I'm not doing it. Here you go.
So, DM,
You good over there?
I will ask this of you. It says that they're immune to these effects, but do they still see them? Is the question. Because I would like for the people who are immune to not see them, because it makes the place look trashy.
Okay, I will permit you to make it invisible to the ones immune.
Got it. And then,
As a nicety.
thank you. As the rest of the night, I'm just going to cook everything I have. It's going to take me 8 hours to cook everything. I've done the calculations out.
Alright.
So,
Good job.
I need to make rolls. I will roll. I'll let you know what happens.
Alright, so. Apparently everyone will wake up to what you were cooking.
Nice.
Going. I'm finishing cooking as y'all wake up. I'm slowly finishing it.
Alright. So,
I sent you another message. I don't know if you saw what I had sent you or not.
how's way? I'm about to make this one of those things where it's like, hey, we gotta start talking, because I can't keep reading.
No, just read. We don't want everyone else to know, apparently. Secret things happen. Oh, you want us to know your shit?
It's not. It was just an up to her kind of thing.
+9 to everything.
Noise.
Roll it, and one of these two have to pick even or odd.
Bradley, even or odd?
It was the meat even.
Even is yes. That
Okay.
it happens.
It's gonna be odd. 49.
It isn't odd, so no.
This is why, yeah.
Hermes is too emotionally stunted to be eloquent. Read.
I see. I saw. I read quickly. Does the music not liven y'all's mood?
No, it's great.
It just
I
not
just have
fit
to
the
talk.
mood, but I kind of think it's funny.
At some point. I go to go port you real quick.
Okay.
Fine. So that's good.
I'm going to start making you sit on the
I
outside.
will sit on the outside. You're the reason you sit there, not me.
Hey, no fighting.
We're not fine. It's just me out of there. Gonna get over.
Hey, don't fight the one who can't breathe. The one who's constantly sounds like she's crying over there. Just
Alright.
you're getting really good into roleplay, Scare. I love
I
it.
can't help it.
So,
All right.
I
Oh,
assume.
that's a natural 20. Natural 20 doesn't do anything for these, right? I didn't think so.
Nat 20 only does something when it comes to melee attacks, and that just means it's a critical hit. It doesn't
Some
mean
other things sometimes do something.
it doesn't mean you critically do good in your
I don't get to
things.
make one extra dish.
No.
I think there's actually a thing in here, a feat I could have taken that means I get one extra dish. If I roll a natural 20. Or something like that.
Well, you don't got it.
So,
I'm just waiting for someone to say they did something, because Scare's not doing nothing until people are actually like
Well,
up and live.
I am I am
You're
destroying
cooking.
this kitchen.
I got it. You're
But
cooking.
in a good way.
But your kitchen cooking is not up and lively enough where Scara acknowledges someone's up and lively enough, I think.
There is a lot of good smells coming from this house.
Well, I'm sorry, Scara, but I'm not exactly
Okay,
giving
interesting
you a
point.
tale of crashing bushes and
I
climbing
will ask
hell.
this for you, Scara. Does the smell of slow-cooked beef ragu, a bounty of the
Everyone
sea...
missed that.
I didn't hear what
No,
you said.
I didn't hear
God
it.
damn it!
A bounty of the sea dish, delicious ramen, perfect tofu ramen.
Well, I guess the main question for that would be, how well am I hidden from the Fey
You
Wild?
are like,
Is it hidden enough where I'm hidden and things
can't have
of them
smells?
are hidden from me to me? Like,
no.
no, because I can cut down a tree, so it's definitely where I can
10,
experience
14
things
plus
from them, so I'd be
9,
able to
so that's
smell
good.
stuff from them.
Yeah, like, you experience all of them. They can't see you. To them, it's just a tree fell.
Yeah.
May I repeat it to the auditorially challenged in the room?
Yes, it wasn't auditorially challenged.
It was
Dimmer
just we
asking
were in
me
the
a
middle of
question.
Well, I'm
Yeah, no.
sorry, Scara. I'm not going to regale you with the details of
8.
shaking bushes and clanking metal.
8 dishes have been successfully
Nice.
cooked.
No, it wasn't actually that. I was making it funny.
My cooking points are at 16. I don't think that levels me up yet. From Kitchen Elite.
I do not believe it does either.
But yeah, no, there's blueberry muffins, there's dragon soufflés, the thick beef ragu, bounties of the sea, delicious ramen,
What?
perfect
Give
tofu
me the
ramen.
dice.
Why?
Give me the dice.
There's a
You pick
lot.
it. Tell me what it is and if it would make Scara stop his absolute.
Odds, yay.
Stop it! It's gonna fall off. Oh, it didn't.
This is an odd. Will it be that he stops early enough that he only goes into Eula?
I'd say yes, but it'll be about 30 minutes before someone else wakes up.
And is all that mattered. I wanted to know if he could wipe his tears up enough that only Eula sees that this man walks in there and clearly sweated and cried, like, can tell this man was not okay.
How you doing, sugar? Mom's got breakfast ready.
I want to make
Made
sure that apparently
pancakes.
only Eula gets to know that Scara is like, clearly about to have to go take a shower. Like, he knows where the shower is. It's okay. Like,
And all the dishes, they have enough time to cool, and then they get put into the bag to be safe. Like I'm prepping.
So you hear the kitchen door open and you just see...
came from the back door, because back door into the
Kitchen
Look at
door
this
and front door. Like the entrances are covered by this, so the sheer fact that no one says anything, I'm fine. I know that it's some of ours.
Yeah,
So is it
like you hear like heavy breathing, like
Yeah, I'll give
I'd
you
like
the
you
role
can-
play. It's
Oh, thank
Scara.
you.
I got you.
Oh, okay.
So Scara came in the back door.
That's not it, Bradley. You definitely. It's just kind of like a
So
very like heavy thudded open door. Like you felt like it could have been an intruder, but I guess whatever you had going on, you're like, maybe not, not.
nah, we're good.
And then you kind of hear. It's like a pause, and then you hear another. You can tell he's trying to steady his breath, but it's not a very
an
easy,
insight check.
steady breath.
$25.
what would be your passive stealth?
19. So it would beat it.
Yep.
You know that he's trying to steady himself. He's gonna. You said you were cooking like.
Feel the depression.
All right. What all were you
So-
cooking again?
You came in 30 minutes before I'm finished, right?
What's the last
Yes.
thing you were cooking, huh?
So, currently, the kitchen
You got this cool
smells
shit.
extremely sweet. It smells like dark chocolate, some little bit of like roughness to it, like a little bit of like when you smell, you feel just a little bit of burn in your back of your throat, but it's a good kind of burn with really sweetness. And without saying anything, Eula is going to just reach into her hip pocket, pull out a bowl of perfect tofu ramen, and set it on the counter behind her before setting down one dragon souffle next to it, dragon breast souffle next to it, and just keeps working.
So have some food, sweetie.
You just have a bowl of tofu ramen in your back pocket?
I remember my bag that stores food.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a perfect fridge.
It's two sections. One is like a freezer thing. The other one like keeps it the same state as whenever it was put in there.
What
So,
else
like, it's
did
still
you?
hot.
What else did you say you were cooking though?
I've got bright berry muffins, perfect tofu ramen, delicious ramen, beefed ragu, and bounties of the sea. That includes oysters, scallops, lobsters.
You can't have that.
And it's a big like
Yeah, no.
plate.
She just very quietly sits food in front of you and kind of gestures.
No,
Doesn't even gesture, just pulls out, doesn't even look behind, just uses
And-
hand intel to set it over there on the counter next to
So don't
where it is,
And-
and keeps working.
no, she was cooking the supplies.
And
that she
probably
had
the
for us for
most,
later.
not even probably, in the most weakest pain voice you've ever heard out of Scara, you just hear, "Can I have a muffin?" Mama Lulu always made me muffins when I was
She's
sad.
like,
I will take out 2 muffins and set it over there.
Mama, you're just like, my heart. You can have all the
I will
muffins
take 2 muffins and set it out over there.
You just got the most like tiniest hint into.
This is baby
You
Scara.
just got the tiniest hint into broken Scara running into Mama Lulu's house and her just having muffins just already prepared. Like
There's a muffin there.
There were
It is
already
ready.
muffins.
Like,
ready.
it honestly almost makes me want to turn around because it sounded like a younger Scara.
Like,
It
it's a
makes
baby.
me almost want to turn around, but I don't.
he just
Like,
Like-
keep it.
he silently grabs the muffins and you hear him just still just trying to hold himself together as he walks out.
Okay. If he doesn't grab the other 2, I put them back in the bag.
He grabs no, he leaves the other food. He just grabs only the
2
muffins.
Right? I put the other stuff back in the bag. I continue finishing up the cooking that I am trying to finish. After making Scara cry.
Scara was already crying. But you
After
look
continuing Scara's crying.
You
After
Scara-
ensuring the continuation.
Holy only came out of the woods because Eula was making muffins. The only reason why I rolled the dice is because you said muffins.
Nope, I got the muffins. If you're missing any HP, you regain 4 for each muffin you eat.
If you would not have said muffins, he would have stayed in the woods.
There you go,
Alright.
muffin.
So,
It's muffin time!
In the shower.
you're what? You're eating muffins in the shower?
No, I was
Ate the
eating my
muffins.
muffin as I walked to the shower.
Just shoves
It did not take long for me to eat these muffins. I was just
Some
like
of the bites of muffin taste a little salty. and you're
tears
like, why?
just eating them. I'm used to it at this point. I know what salty muffins taste like because I'm used to crying and just eating them.
Crying in the club at night.
I'm used to just crying and eating.
Like,
I'm used to crying and eating things.
I'm used to crying and eating muffins.
Alright, so Aramis and Kai, since Kai did go to bed before Aramis did, because, walking time, a conversation-y sort of thing happened, you're going to be waking up slightly, I'm going to say like 15-ish minutes after Kai. So Kai, you're up to about...
Oh, fantastic. Is Snake's awake yet?
You just see the boy like at the top of a tree, just kind of watching out.
House smells amazing. It is through this entire house. I've been cooking for 8 hours. There's not one corner that is left not smelling good.
Yeah.
So then what would you have done? Because at some, Kai had been cooking cookies, like baking cookies.
Last
Yeah,
night
well, that
as
was like I did my thing while he was cooking cookies. My other thing.
Yeah. So the cows are.
They've traded out at the perfect moment.
Kai exits as I go in.
It's like, it's all yours. And you see like fucking a bunch of fucking cookies.
Yeah.
Alright.
Eula was nice enough to put the cookies in the bag so they stayed a little warm.
Only if he gave them to me.
So, you notice Aramis is not there.
Nice. Good for you. He went to take his own little nappy. Too much bad energy in this group, apparently. That's all in Kai's head.
Something like that.
Sad boy energy. It's cool, never mind. I chickened out. Moving on.
Chicken dog.
Oh.
We're good. What does Aramis do when he wakes up 15 minutes later?
Do you do anything? Like, do you just stay staring at the one little boy in the tree?
Yes, because he chickened out.
I don't stare at him very long. At most, I just move on to petting Aiden and looking out the window instead.
And what?
And looking out the window instead.
Alrighty. Animus?
It's golden smell.
I wake up,
Okay.
look at the meadow and say, thank you. Is she awake?
We got to answer, guys.
She's awake. She's just very, like, quietly, like, opening her eyes and then she's like, stretching.
Sleepyhead. Yeah. Early tree meets the balloon? Something like that?
Gets
I
the
don't know.
You know, as much as we pick on him, this is the sweetest
Early
thing ever
gets
that
some?
she fell in love with him, not based on his looks, because he's Harvard. Just
Well,
solely
you don't
on
know me.
personality.
I'm pretty sexy suit.
I mean, I am aware. I made her draw you. I agree.
Look like a fucking G. Now all I need is a great sword and a shield.
I can get you one.
Yeah, but you don't know how to use them. It's like, it's fine.
I'll
You could
teach you.
cast a spell and pretend to use it like a real one.
Well, there actually is a spell I can pick up that lets me get good at fighting. For a short period of time.
Fantastic.
But when she kind of gets up, she shakes, some of the leaves fall, and she's just like, chilling.
Thank you. That helped.
I'm glad you feel a bit better. And y'all did kind of fight for your lives out there.
Oh, we fought 28 things that are 12 feet tall, solid iron, and have broadswords that are wider than I am. And they're immune to fire and psychic stuff. So basically my whole repertoire just gone. I was really trying to get creative there. Like create everything, teleporting them into fields of carnivorous flowers. And shoot it lightning. It was no big deal.
But you all made it.
Yeah, that was kind of touch and go there for a little bit. I don't think this is something we're going to talk about as well, we might. I don't know. It's one of those kind of things.
Should we head down to everyone else? Let's see.
Are you a vegetarian? Do you eat meat? Or like is like eating meat or is like eating plants like being a carnivore for you? How does that work?
Those
Do
are
you
the
like
important
blueberries?
questions.
Take me to dinner and find out.
Alright, bet. Okay, well I was gonna say at some point before I have to leave again we should figure out what we are, but
We're not
But
there.
I
The
can,
wizard hits again!
I can roll with that. That makes it a lot simpler. Come on, Luke Barnes.
What happened to we were just friends?
Yeah, baby, what happened to we were just friends?
I had a long speech prepared for blah 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 blah, but thank you. I had a long discussion prepared and but thank you for making this like a hell of a lot simpler than I could have ever made it.
Alright, so she is going to loop arms with you, and she's just going to be like kind of beaming and like
He has a
walking
little
away.
pep in his step.
It's the cutest
Poor
thing
little
ever.
baby. Look at my baby boy.
Looking up a bush.
We just gotta find you a meadow. Like, damn, dude.
I will
It's
get him a
perfect.
penis. Don't worry.
That's not what I was talking about. Two completely different conversations. What the fuck? you.
You brought up my Santa Claus.
In the face or the laugh?
In the laugh.
Both his face turned really red.
Yes, it did. Okay,
All right.
so
I'm able to cover every inch of this floor except for 174 5-foot squares.
okay.
I'm only not able to cover 870 square feet.
Of the first one, like you
Yeah,
only
the
got
first floor. That's only the first floor.
Gotta do it again later.
I'm kind of working my
So
way.
which ones are you picking?
I'm doing one line across the entire section. Like 2 lines, like 2 5-foot squares around the entire outline of the house. Where the
Okay.
entire area is covered.
So like which part isn't covered by yourself?
A part in the middle.
The part mainly,
Because part of the middle is going to be the ballroom.
it's the ballroom, like the ballroom and the foyer area, like a little bit into both, kind of split down the middle.
Okay.
Kind of like did a circle, kind of started on the outside and worked its way in until it stopped.
So, yeah, got it.
Yeah. Once I filled up a room, I just stopped going into the door and I just went off.
Alright, so let's describe this, because I assume this will be about when Scarra's done with his shower.
I took my extremely overly long shower, but more than my extremely overly long shower because I broke down in my shower, so I had to like fix myself in my shower again.
Is there a water tax? Do I have a bill for the water bill?
I'm the
We'll
prince.
find
I
out
got
later.
it.
He's
I'm
like,
the
I'll
prince,
get
I
rid of
got
your
it.
tax.
We have taxes.
There is perks to having friends in high places. Mostly the IRS won't bother.
I haven't made Mama Lulu pay her water bill in a long time. I got
Wait,
it.
would it be the
Seems
would
kind
it be
of
the,
elitist,
would it be
though.
the
We probably should
FRS,
fix
the
that at
Fame
some point,
Revenue
huh?
Service?
What?
Huh?
If there are taxes,
That's kind of
and you
corrupted.
can like
FRS, the
say,
Fame
hey,
Revenue
my
Service.
friends aren't gonna pay their taxes. It's kind of fucked up.
Mildly.
Most of
It's fine.
Like, I'm not calling you
It's
out.
fine.
If you're like, what the fuck, dude? There are taxes then? Are
Corruption.
there
No,
taxes?
there's not
Okay.
taxes.
Okay.
Can I
I
pay
haven't
my
made Mama
tax?
Lulu pay taxes.
Can I
Like,
t-
what?
It's not taxes. It was more of
Just a funny how.
It's a funny
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Primary
Good.
First question. Do I get to pay my taxes in blueberries? Secondary question. Does it count if my girlfriend grows the blueberries?
one.
Third question. That's not a euphemism. They are literally just blueberries.
One. There's not taxes.
All right, we're good. We're
fine.
covered.
Moving on.
Thank you. Sorry.
Eula has finished cooking everything, has set it all into pouch, and is going to spend the rest of the time kind of like getting prestidigitation on self. Boo, 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 boo. I'm nice. I'm not dirty anymore.
No sour. No sour.
Before I cooked and everything, I prestidigitated my hands and everything, make sure I was clean and sterile. You're not getting blood with your blueberries.
Nice. Fucking mint.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're coming out. I'm going to assume this.
They did that a long time ago.
The way I imagined the second floor kind of set up, y'all both walk out of your respective rooms at about the same time, so you would definitely be the first one who sees like Meadow and Aramis.
Says no.
Because obviously, based on the thing y'all have seen, the living quarters are not on the first floor. They're definitely on the second.
No. So
So
definitely.
are you walking out of the shower?
No, I'm fully dressed. Like
I was about to say,
The shower's in the room.
hello, my
no,
lord.
no, I'm fully dressed. Back in like
What the fuck, dude?
not in like warrior attire. Like I'm actually back in like nice like princely attire again. Like and I like set up like ready to take kids back to parents. Like.
You know, I wonder.
Ready to be like, hello, I am your prince. You know me. Hell, I brought your kids back. Hello.
You know, I wonder
You look
what
always
it looks
look like that.
I wonder
Don't
what
worry, I'm ready to put my crown on my head. I always had that shit with me. Y'all just don't know that. Like,
You know,
You'll
I wonder
let
what
us
he
have
would look
armor.
like with commoner clothes.
to be fair, you guys always know that I have that. It's literally
Prefer
attached
it.
to me at all times. Because our crowns are
There's a candle here.
magical crowns. We don't have physical crowns. We have crowns that are magic.
Your crowns are made of horns.
No, they're literally
right,
magic.
so.
Alright, so you see this.
I'm literally walking out, like, fixing my shirt, like, fixing myself, and I'm like,
Good morning, my liege. What's the matter, my lord? Is something amiss?
There's something that I missed?
Yeah, we just slept together.
Okay. I know you know what that means. Don't.
Meadow!
Hey, I know you know what that means.
He
Don't
doesn't actually do
misconstrue
that.
it.
Scare's not in
sleep
the
together,
best
though.
mindset, though.
Yes, but it was absolutely abstinent.
So y'all just slept in the same bed.
Yes, it's
But I
very.
did want to see him basically laid egg and pet him.
Isn't this the one that kind of stole your soul? Okay. Can you explain
On a
it?
different
Not
note.
just do it?
Look, how are you supposed to
Because-
hate this face?
I know,
Because-
it's adorable.
Aramis has not known Scara a long time, but has seen Scara in these situations enough. He knows Scara's not okay, but he can tell Scara's not going to answer questions. Because he's known him enough to know that about Scara right now.
Are really okay.
Okay, but
Was
when you
not.
go in and answer what his favorite food is.
Scara. Do we think Scara knows that answer? In
It's a
any
muffin,
normal
damn it! Did you not hear it?
I mean,
What?
it is a muffin.
What's in the muffin, dumbass?
Not
Muffin!
It's a magic muffin.
Oh, I'm sorry, my magic woodland girlfriend can't conjure muffin.
Magic muffin.
I'm just saying, like, I was just...
What
Aramis
flavor is
can
it?
tell.
Muffin flavor.
Because literally that would usually be something that, like, made Scara very, like, happy and laugh. It, like, because when I went, Meadow, that was just me joking around. Scara did not do that. He definitely was, like, trying to fix himself up, and he was like, did I miss something?
Currently you missed your sense of happiness, it looks like. Let me guess, your body's going through some changes, and you're not quite certain what they are?
It's great. Keep
Not
going.
that
I'm gonna act like you didn't say that.
Act like this didn't.
I'm going to put on a fake smile like I usually do for the kids. And I'm going to go eat the breakfast that I know Eula has made.
She didn't
Okay.
cook shit
I
for
don't have
breakfast.
any breakfast ready.
You know the drill.
The food.
I don't have
You know-
anything ready.
You know the drill. You know that I have the emotional capability of a block of wood and a sack of flour. But,
More like walk iron.
yeah, I guess. But, if you want to talk about it later, at some indeterminate point in the future, all you have to do is ask.
The real statement is be prepared that until Scara feels any slightly better about himself, he's going to keep asking Eula for muffins.
We need to make some normal ass muffin.
I have normal muffins. I literally spent every ingredient I had just in cooking.
Do we not have just basic shit because we have workers that live here?
No.
Like,
What kind of
what the
food
fuck
do you
was everybody eating? Just grapes?
They were just eating the common staples. It's not
I'm
like a whole
just
bunch of
saying,
ingredients.
you have a vineyard.
Yeah.
There's probably blueberries or something on your vineyard. You could
There's
make
literally a small garden behind the kitchen.
you can
guys.
make
And
I
normal
made a thing.
Yeah,
fucking
like I assume we had like
muffins.
sugar and flour and shit like that you
I
need
don't
to make
know.
muffins.
I've never been told this.
I need a pot.
Mama
I need the
Lula
dirt.
cooked for us here at one point, didn't she?
Megan.
I need
No,
I
hang
need
on,
dirt.
hang on, pause. Can you inform Denver that Denver can create normal fucking food as Eula that's not just like the magical stuff? Like he could make
Yeah.
normal muffins? Because Denver apparently did not know Denver could make normal muffins if he asked.
No, I know I can make
She's like,
normal
I don't have
muffins.
Let's
ingredients for
just
that.
I don't know if I have the ingredients for it. That's what I'm saying.
Did our
Let's
house
just
cook
assume
cook
that
to make
whatever
muffins? Yes.
you make the whole
Probably-
kitchen sink.
I made cookies,
Okay,
dude.
The reason I make what
This motherfucker is equipped like it is a venue. There is a lot, and it's not little things. It's like there has to be an entire room that is like pretty much the size of our dining room and kitchen
It's our
of
pantry.
shelves of
Honey,
things.
wait.
Of a manner.
Denver. There's
For a
enough
lady.
There's
Act
enough-
like one.
He's been
flour
now.
and sugar to make desserts for a ballroom.
That's so damn much.
Okay, let me rephrase this.
We bought the manor.
Let me say it. Your lady Eula, act like it.
Yeah.
You let somebody else cook.
No, she doesn't.
Not yet.
No, she doesn't.
She would if she was Lady Eula. She can have somebody else cook.
You are Lady Eula.
No.
are
No.
lady.
No.
You're a member of the court.
No. Prince Scara has someone else cook. Lady Eula cooks for herself.
No, we're gonna have
Also,
we can hire a.
all of your workers are not here because you sent them on a vacation.
You did.
So there's food.
Your kitchen staff is not
I didn't
here.
send him on a vacation. Megan sent him on a vacation.
Yeah, you said they could take the time off.
You
No.
said take the time off.
No. I told Mama Lulu to go on a vacation.
I've never mentioned workers go on vacation.
The ones who maintained the place, you only pretty much said, hey, work on building this.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. You told them to not do their jobs, to work on building. So your kitchen staff are no longer kitchen staff.
Okay.
They took a level
I
in
had.
construction.
Okay. We had Vera and Esther bring in a bunch of builders and workers that are building everything. So would they still be working on that whenever the builders and workers came on? I'm assuming once that happens, they go back to normal job because I have other people here to like help build.
Their new boss did not tell them
I don't
new
remember ever
rules.
telling them to work on the building.
No, you did tell them
Because
that.
whenever I was originally informed, it was just Mama Lulu and Grandpa.
There wasn't a lot.
I was
People-
never introduced
There
to
was
anybody
like,
else.
Okay, yeah, that's because that wasn't the important part. Okay, let me,
Didn't get introduced to them, but there was
you
like
did not get
workers
a full
building.
staff, like, okay,
I did not.
let me reword this.
It's
to
a
explain
vineyard.
this.
I was never told
You-
about staff.
Veranestra
Mm-hmm.
brought people. Whenever this whole place was here, they had like one or two people who still worked for them. That's why like there wasn't a full staff. There was like one or two people, and when you guys came to look into buying the house, those one or two people were looking for jobs
Nice.
because they were closing down the vineyard.
This is why
We're
Mama
like, hey, we're
Lulu
gonna
was
open the
needing to
vineyard back up.
sell the vineyard.
Okay, I was never told anything about staff. I always assumed that we had no staff and that the only technically staff we had was Meadow. I thought we had to completely restaff this entire thing.
Well,
Yeah,
you
we
do.
probably do need to restaff, but
the
like,
people that are there,
They're in the side houses.
yeah.
how many people we
Can
got?
I have them actually make the breakfast and stuff? Because I never knew that I had still staff.
It's like, can I have some help?
Am I the only one?
I'm gonna finish cooking
I
and
knew
then
there
have
was
them
staff.
cook. Because I'm doing something else.
You better be fucking getting them a decent amount of pay. for this.
Here, we can
They
say
have pay.
within the 8 hours of you look cooking, one of them woke up and walked by and
They're
was like,
not covered. They're not covered.
What do you mean they're
thought you
not
asked.
covered?
No, I've never asked about staff. This is the first time you'll ever notice that they're staff.
Yula.
Are
So
you
the
wanting
staff are
to
just-
retcon?
Yeah. This is the first time you'll knows about staff, so she does the thing not thinking about the staff. So do you want to tell me
So
what
you
happens when the
just-
staff enters?
Eula does know about the staff.
Yula would have.
You
I
look
thought they went home and ate.
Are you just
Because-
chilling?
The flowers!
Are you just chilling with some bacon? Then you hear some people screaming as they get.
I don't know. Ask the DM.
No, we are retconning the
Eula does know there is staff in the
Eula
building.
does- okay,
No,
even if
they're
Eula
not
knows it,
in the
Eula
building.
does not remember staff whenever she does the thing that she does.
We can retcon it to where you do, please, for the love of God.
Why?
She doesn't want to watch them be murdered.
They're not gonna be murdered.
Whatever it is doesn't sound good, so.
Please, just retcon. Please.
Because she doesn't want the staff to
Fine.
get any kind of bad thing to happen because Denver forgot he had staff.
I was never told I had staff, honey. We could go back through all these videos that we have here. I was never told about staff. Never once.
What did you take the outside random buildings for?
They were for staff, but I did not know that there was any staff left.
There's
knew there
not
was builders
really.
because
But
we.
they're
You
not
have to.
really and not are two different things.
I did know that there were builders
buy
working
the
on
building-
There
our
was builders.
modifications.
Yes, there
Didn't
was
you
builders.
buy the building
But
outside of?
they were
recording?
allowed to leave and enter
Until you put the Glagolin up.
No. I even talked to the Golem that they were allowed to leave and enter.
So then what are you
Throughout
now?
the
What's Titania? Do you think your fucking workers are just getting snatched up?
Probably.
Apparently.
I told Veranestra to take care of it, so whatever Veranestra decided to do with it, that's what's done.
I'm having a fucking brain aneurysm. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Whatever Veranestra, okay.
We will talk
With
about
all
this.
the love of my heart, DM, we have never talked about the manor and how it actually runs. Because every time we try, it just devolves into nothingness because it's
Wait,
difficult for
because
people.
I'd asked where people were that I went out to the walk house earlier and like asked them to come in and help with cookies and shit.
Retcon. They're covered from the thing.
Okay.
They're covered in the 8 hours that because
It's later-
Eula
You
remembered.
practically have no staff because this place requires at minimum 50 staff to keep it fully functioning.
Also-
That's not even talking about the actual vineyard.
I'm aware. I
Oh,
thought
for
we
sure
Surely
had
they
no
can't have
one.
been that far, and they probably heard our fucking fight and would have investigated at some point.
No,
So
they would have been like,
really, they would have just hid in their
Bunker.
houses.
Yeah.
Damn.
they're cooks!
Yeah. In
And
the
builders, they got
in the
hammers.
8 hours that Eula was cooking by herself, someone decided to walk by and was like, "Ma'am, could you use some help?"
How many do you know? You're
Like,
Lady,
and that is when Eula remembered she had staff. Like,
not really.
I'm kidding. She
has
remembered
two.
that she had.
Okay, 2 is still staff, honey.
Yes.
Quit saying not really because it's confusing. Just say you got 2.
Wait,
You
how
got
staff would go?
And if I say how much staff, you say 2. Moving on.
We barely got staff.
We
I
can
got
hire
staff.
more people
I
later.
can hire more people later. I got staff.
Alright, cool.
Staff is cooking. As soon as they are walking down, they hear the door close.
So, I guess this will be the first formal introductions to your staff that you just now met.
Yes, sure. As they are walking
Lady?
down the stairs, are we retconning back to me cooking? Like in the middle of cooking?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Hello. I'm not looking. I'm just working.
She's like, I hope you're not here to kill me.
You're here to kill me. You're about to deal with a very pissed off you. I've dealt with too much shit.
The one Jessie would probably be back before her.
Interesting. Yes.
Who
Who are you? Who are you? Are you one of the builders or like?
We're some of the last people who worked for.
Boss.
Oh damn it! All to the nines! What was the beeping?
The battery.
The
Battery
voice recorder
died.
This is so much.
I'm just saying, we really need to get a voice recorder that has a charger, so we can just fucking plug it up.
This dies quite frequently.
Hand me.
It's also because I don't believe that the Demba Henson actually charges it between each session.
Hey guys.
It's battery powered. It's not
Hey
charged.
guys.
I know, but you can charge
Hey,
the
guys.
batteries between each session. Do you
Hey,
not
guys.
use the chargeable ones each time?
Hey guys.
Not every time.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to switch over to the manual ones.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
It's
but I don't even
21st
think
night
this
of
thing has been
September.
going.
No, but let's do it.
I don't think that. No, I think it's restarting. I don't think the thing was going.
Also restarted it from so cool.
Now, since there's no sound playing,
It's starting back on now.
There is sound for the other things. They pick up sound too.
Yeah, but you have to put it out. That's why I was like, there's no sound. You can do your little countdown thing, so you can
Alright.
pick it up later or do a little wave.
Alright! There we go. That's a big speak of noise that I can line up.
Wait, do your one. Continue formal introductions from his staff. Lady Ula. Ula, you need help.
Still can't believe her.
It's on brand. Shut up.
It is, but it's like Ew.
To be fair, you've basically gone through
I
literally.
have not even spent a day at this place.
Like, I expect us to
Combined
be here
time
more
total,
time.
I have not even spent a full 24 hours at this
Like, we
place.
bought this like when we were what,
Hang
level
on.
12?
Hang on.
Less than that, it was like level
Legitimately, Eula has
I
gone
started at level
through
6, so it
hell
was
since
higher.
she
6.
bought this place.
Yeah, 6 or 7. 'Cause I think we leveled up in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't we? So like maybe level 7 when we bought
5. Yeah,
this
we
shit.
got level 7.
Once again, this is why I said I
It's
don't
been
actually
11
think
levels past that, not 10.
we were recording when this was bought.
I don't know.
I don't think we were.
No.
I think it was that long ago.
I don't know. It might
It
not
is
have been.
pre-recording.
On a different note, like I said, Eula has literally gone through hell since she bought this place.
So, back into it, DM.
Introductions.
Okay.
Right
I
down
honestly,
You see a sea elf.
nice to meet you, dear. What is your name?
You can just call me Ray.
Thanks.
Big ass notebook for names.
Looks a bit older. Like, definitely older than Scarab. But not as old as
So older than Scarab, but not an elf.
What the fuck, dude? You saying Mama
We're gonna
Lulu's a
use
MILF?
that. And you can have mortism moments when I unmute you.
Alright, so Sea Elf, Ray, female,
R-A-E.
R-A-E,
How did you even spell?
R-A-Y.
Wrong,
Like a
right? It's
male.
female.
Alright, and it's a female, correct?
With long, curly, navy blue hair.
Navy blue hair. Do you have a description for these people? You just...
Yes.
Damn. Yeah, see, they existed. Fantastic. And mortisms are muted.
Alright.
Oh no.
That means for the tiniest retcon.
Would this be, near the end of my whole cooking finanzo?
Probably towards the middle.
Towards the middle? Are you needing the kitchen for anything? Continuing to work?
If you're needing help, my lady.
If you wish to, you can, or if you just wish to hang out whenever I'm finished, I guess you can use it.
What services do you need of me?
Well, that needs to be taken out of the oven, that needs to be turned on to high, this one needs to be put in the freezer, that one needs to be put up into the pantry.
She's like, you're gonna be
Understood. Is just like lightly bows to you and is just like immediately like
Alright.
on the job.
Awesome.
Like you see her pick up like a fucking apron from the drawers. You see her tie it. She's
So
just
Scare, there's someone else in there when you come in.
Yeah, so the tiniest retcon would be Ray was someone who was there throughout most of Scara's life.
probably about more whenever you were a teenager. Hired on a little bit later.
Okay. So,
Whenever you were in the awkward
his
teen,
reckless life. Nice.
Shut the fuck up.
So it means
whenever you were in the awkward teen phase.
not changing any of his
You
other
walk
things,
in
but
and she just throws a spoon at you. Mama Lulu would have done it.
not ending any of his other things, but just right before he walks out, just kind of Ray.
So,
Right,
whenever...
just little broken up little like Ray. Just kind of
Whenever...
going, just kind of acknowledging her because he always acknowledged every single staff member.
Whenever I
He
finish
knows
cooking...
the staff members.
Yeah, I don't know the staff. Moving on.
What did that feel about to Eula?
Fine.
Eula forgot.
I didn't even know I had staff.
Eula just meets this person. Scara never got introduced. Scara walks in. Ray, what?
You lived here. You know things. I don't.
It's fine.
In case y'all are curious, Ray is 5'1" and is a little bit on the larger side.
Nice.
How's that talking? Guess I've worked in the kitchen.
That means you know she's got some good food. Oh, try
So
some
now we
skinny
can
bitch
jump
food.
back to
Alright,
where
so-
we were.
As I finish cooking, I hate to leave you like this, darling, but there's about 34 kids over in the ballroom. I said about 34.
There are 32 children.
There's 32, but I could say about 34. That's still correct.
Good job. Yeah, it's Spark and Aiden's over there too.
about 34.
That's about 45.
There's about 34 kids in the ballroom that will
Right.
probably need to eat, as well as
What you
the
do?
sad McBitch that you saw earlier. A,
Don't.
um,
Don't touch me.
a piece of armor that doesn't eat,
Ew.
but eats. It's weird. A cleric, and an owlbear, a dire wolf, 4 dragons, and yeah, and
And a mirror that's turned
and
off.
a dryad. If you could maybe start working on something for them, I have some stuff. Nice.
Write that down.
I have some stuff I need to get finished.
Dinge.
How do you spell that?
D-I-N-G-E.
Yep.
D-I-N-G-E.
Dinge.
Awesome.
NGO.
I walk out the door. I walk out the front of the house.
D-I-N-G-O.
Oh shit! I forgot I was muted.
He's like, damn, I was tizzling again.
I walk out the front of the house. We can jump back to me later, whenever you want.
Okay.
So
We can
whenever
jump
they're
from the
walking,
fact that I just had the moment with Aramis and Meadow to us walking
Yeah.
downstairs from Aramis and Meadow.
as y'all are walking down, the door opens and closes. You hear the door open and close.
Do you desire their stats?
Are they better
I
than
will
commoners?
let you keep their stats. That's fine.
Please don't make us have their stats.
I can keep them if you want.
Please don't make us have their stats. We don't need to know those things. Don't kill our staff.
Staff.
Can we combine them together like the kids later?
No, they have separate stats.
Damn.
They have full stat sheets.
Oh, what the
Nice.
fuck? Why?
They're like fighters and bullshit, aren't they?
No, they're bakers. One is a baker, one is a cook.
Nice.
Fantastic, and they have their own stats.
Side note, Dinge will be a 5'11"
Dragons.
individual, not overweight.
Alright, he's a 5'11" individual.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
It also tells their relationship status. One is married, and I will keep that a surprise.
Yeah, like we're totally gonna flirt with the cook or the baker.
I mean, might.
We're all kind of taken in this campaign.
I'm
Wow.
assuming it's male. Dinge is male.
Yes,
Awesome. I don't know anything else about Dinge yet.
that's good.
You also
You'll find
know
out
that he's
later.
5'11" or male.
Well, I got it, so I'm pregnant.
Go.
Um,
Dinge's AC is 8.
damn, worse than the kids, isn't it?
How is it an 8? Your dexterity.
Don't question it.
You have to have negative dexterity?
Yeah.
That's bad cooking.
No, he's got a good strength.
It's good at
He lifts the
lifting
heavy
the
stuff.
flour.
Baker. Baker.
I don't
Also,
do that
him
cook
is
thing.
intelligent and wise.
Going to look at Aramis
Dex
as
is
we're
honor
walking
shit.
down and be like, do you know where Kai and the kids are?
Can he
Mute.
So the children are in the ballroom. I may or may not have used my magnificent wizard powers to conjure an entire bunkhouse worth of beds for them all to sleep on. Cater to each and every single one of their cater to each and every single one of their requests. You'll see when you get there. And Kai is probably nearby.
Gonna go to the ballroom then.
Alright, so. Where are we at now in our role playing? Y'all inevitably make it back together. Y'all have, I assume, dined.
Oh. Can I tell you some points about what I'm trying to do?
Oh no, not
While I'm
dining
outside?
yet. Going to the ballroom to tell the kids
Yeah.
about dining.
Do we have to roleplay every moment?
No, I was just telling you I was going to the ballroom.
Apparently we have to roleplay him telling me at the
That's what I was doing. I was going to the ballroom. Tell the kids about going to go dine.
Okay, let me reword this so that everyone understands what page I'm trying to get
It's
to.
just like
I
everyone,
assume
including
we
the kids,
don't
are dining.
need to fully roleplay us getting ready to take the kids back, yes?
Yeah, no, we're
Nah,
done.
just
No,
ring
can I
Oyster.
just tell you 2 points that I would like to do?
Yes.
Collect the core off of the pile,
Okay.
and I'm going to check.
Elaine is still blankly staring at this pile.
It's just a number. What the fuck? You almost like Do I deal with this or no?
Therapist, we need you to make therapist checks.
Would you like me to remove them?
You just don't think I'm for this shit. I can hear it in her voice. She's like, okay, let's go.
Alright! I'm gonna look at some fairy wings!
We got it instead.
Fuck the core she was going for.
I've got the core now! This is the fairy wings. The core was just on there. The fairy wings are stapled.
These will
Okay.
be some challenging dex checks to not tear them. They're gossamer wings.
I'm a bard!
What is this little...
I inspire myself!
Excuse me,
to
I know you're a
do good.
bard, but you don't want to get the fucking surgeon, the healing guy,
All
the
that stuff that y'all are taking
therapist.
care of. I'm going to just... Alright. Come here. To Elaine. Come on.
And she just looks up at you and she's just like, why?
Come on. I'm over there at the pile. And
She's like on the ground, on her knees, like at the pile, like if you're
Alright.
at the pile, she's beside you, like at
Alright.
your knee level.
Let's begin this. I'm going to pull out the kits that I have. The Tinkerer's kit and everything.
He's about the Tinkerers get this shit, these wings back on.
I imagine
You hold this. And I'm going to hand her a piece. And I'm going to first back, lightly touch the wing. Alright. This may hurt a little bit, but by the time we're done, you'll have wings. And I start working on it.
And she'll have her pieces. Her wings aren't
She'll
itchy.
have wings. I said they'll be working wings. I said she'll just have them.
I imagine that Aramis is just chilling with breakfast, and he glances out the window and does like a double take. And just
The ballroom.
spits out a
Yeah,
spoon.
because remember, there's
The
the
ballroom's
tea
in the
room.
back.
Yeah, I
Ballroom's
know,
in
but
the back.
the
We're up
kitchen.
front.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
kitchen. Where the dining
What do
room.
I gotta do?
Dex checks. And
Alright.
they're hard.
Just fucking
Some would
rip,
even say they're very hard.
just rip into a breakfast sandwich, and I do a double take and spit out my food.
Like, I assume all of y'all are eating breakfast and y'all see
Or
this.
30.
Y'all are,
I would have ran outside.
I would have
30.
also ran outside.
After the first
Do I
one,
have
not,
advantage because Elaine's helping me?
not to stop,
first one?
but to be there for.
30.
pass. So you start prying a staple.
How many staples are there? Does she have to do this like 300 times? That's like,
I
I'm
assumed
gonna
there were
make
two
it
big staples. So I'm assuming like one side of the staple, another side of the staple. I don't know how it's done.
I am.
DM's discretion.
There's like 6 pieces of wing that are stapled.
Alright.
I
I'll
am.
make it a series
So
of
30.
The first one will pass.
Alright.
You guys don't get out there until like
The second
the
one?
second or third piece, depending on your speed. I will make you all basically roll pseudo initiative.
Guy, get your ass
Well, mine's
out
at
here. We need a
35,
surgeon.
so my speed's higher than theirs anyway.
Yes.
Jumps on a dragon 60.
So
You can jump on Kyra. Kyra's got 50.
You guys see all of this.
You just see you look up.
guess what? Can I see her mouth?
And you
Eula,
see
yeah.
you see Eula starting.
I know what she says.
Yeah, you saw what Eula said. And then Eula goes down to the knees and just starts working.
And you're like, oh god.
Oh shit.
It was like the one moment that Alexis was like went to go grab her something to eat.
The second Alex is left, Alex is like, I'm gonna fucking kill her when he finds out. The reason why Scare ran was really to grab Alex before Alex got to you.
Like you just see Alexis just being like mean mugging the fuck, but it's also high noon, so he's like, there's not a lot of shadows, and you just see him go and like trying to flit closer, and you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh
The
shit,
real
oh
reason
shit,
why
oh shit, oh
why
shit.
Scare ran was to tackle Alatus. Ajax ran because he was like, I gotta help.
Like, oh, shit. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Alright. I got
So, Kai, what are you doing? Because I'm not gonna make you like run out there whenever you
Do I need to roll initiative or is it just them?
Go out
To get
there
to
to
me.
help with them, but I don't have the spell prepared to fix for this, so... Well,
You have time in the morning to start doing it.
I have to do it in the morning.
It is the morning.
It is the
You
morning.
woke up.
It's still the
Oh,
same
okay,
day.
got it.
Did we? I swear to God, we
Is
told
it
them
at
like
dawn
7
or is
times.
it after you do
What
a long
okay,
rest?
sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's like at dawn, isn't it? Like at
Yeah.
dawn, I can pick news.
I thought it was after a long rest.
I don't
Let me
think it's
check.
after.
I also thought it was after long rest.
We can check, but I'm fairly certain it's at dawn.
Dimmer's like, I have the whole player's
It's like I
handbook
will
right
look.
here.
Yeah, look it up. I'm pretty. If
But it's
it's,
still going to take you time because it's like 10 minutes to prepare your spells.
it's just like a certain amount of time to prepare for
I
like
mean, nothing
each
else,
spell
as long
slot.
as-
Like I'll pick it up and we can do it. But like I'm pretty sure it's at dawn, so I'm like, basically, if it's at dawn, then my conversation would be like, I can fix this. If you want to do this like in the morning, we can just
So I have a question.
prepare them and have a surgery in the morning if you would like.
How are they stapled on there?
Not pleasantly. It, like, I assume
Like
it's,
with genuinely like large wood staples.
it's-
But like along like the ridge and like in the gossamer and all that. They're not like
Through it.
you know how is it
To
like kind of
cast
how you would like
one
if you
of
had a
these spells, you
butterfly's
must put a spell
wings,
slot
like you know, like
level
scientists would pin
It's
those
like
up.
someone brutally slapped it on a pile of metal and went.
Oh, so it's more like an asshole did it. That's even worse. I expect
Yeah.
this more
It's not like a
scientifically.
mega dick did it.
It wasn't like it was done to be put in a collection.
Rude.
It wasn't done to be beautifully displayed. It was done to be painful.
When you finish a long rest,
When I finish,
you can change the list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list.
Okay.
Still on the way out, I can pray and walk at the same time, right?
I will let you pray or I will let you walk. I will not let you pray and walk.
Alright, then I'll start it after I get out there and I notice what's happening. Because I already know what she's doing.
You know what Eula's doing? You can go sit down and be like,
You're like, motherfucker. It's like, alright, shit, here's the necklace, here's a stick.
you get out there, you notice there's like 4 more wings left, and you're like, I got time to pray before she's done. Like,
How many will it take? Because it's like
It's
a
a
minute,
minute
per
per spell level, 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
spell. Damn.
I'm assuming this is taking more than a minute
Regenerates.
to release one staple.
Yes.
Yes,
yeah.
I know
So
of.
it's like he's like, I got time. I got time to
Do
get
you
this
go
done.
out to be beside them or do you wait at the porch? Or
Oh.
He just stepped in it, literally.
he did.
Stepped in what?
The cheese.
Oh. Whose cheese was that?
I mean, he stepped it on the side of it, so honestly,
It wasn't the actual burrito, so if you eat the burrito, you're fine. But don't eat the cheese on the burrito plate.
I'm not going to
It's
put
an
it.
enchilada, not the
Hello,
burrito.
hello, Bradley.
Can you go put
Nice
it
to
on
meet
the
you.
counter, dude?
Nice to meet you, Aramis.
Fantastic, Aramis. Did you have a good evening?
Yep, a good
Well-
footing.
I
All right, so
It wasn't even the evening. But, so, where are you doing your prayer?
Out there with him.
Out there.
Fuck fizzle as a kid would
Doesn't
say.
have to be loud.
Okay, so I assume the dragons are left watching the kids.
Yeah.
Because I assume this kind of happened like while y'all were prepping to go.
Have
I was
this-
trying to do something else, and then Elaine's being emotional, so.
That's cool.
Alright. Dimmer.
Alright,
This is almost like if somebody was ripping the rods out of my bag.
so,
Doing it carefully.
yes it is actually. Once she is within a certain proximity, she can feel her wings like they're still attached.
So, side note.
So why don't we move out of proximity?
Because she can't. Trauma.
Because it's her wings she hasn't seen in several years.
No, I said
And
we
I'm
moved
removing
her.
some goddamn staples.
Actively not far from where Eula and Elaine are, Scara successfully tackles Alatus and grapples him to where he cannot keep
He
going.
is growling like an animal at you,
Yeah.
and he's like, she's hurting her.
Yeah,
If you
I know.
touch me, they'll never be usable again.
Is that a threat? Or...
To Alatus.
Is
To
that
tell
a
him to
threat?
back. You decide!
You decide if it's a threat or not.
With these, like, as I finish taking the staple out, if you touch me or her, they'll never be usable again.
Dude, you need like surgical tools.
I have, technically close enough.
Those are tools for making clocks.
Exactly. Do you know how small the clock things get?
It's going to hurt, but I can fix it. Just give me like 7 more minutes.
No, at this point, I bet you it probably takes about 2 minutes to pull one of those out.
So,
Fantastic.
You're gonna
Takes
have
me
to do
5
roll
more
2.
minutes.
I'm guiding you.
Alright, question. Is there anything back from Alatus when I say that?
Growling.
well, is there anything back from Alatus when she says that?
Oh, you get to roleplay him.
I mean, other than Scara going, "Oh!" because all that comes out is "No!" because Scara actively basically shoved his arm in front of Alice's mouth because he knew it was going to be a bunch of slurs, and I had no idea if there was kids that came out of the building or not, so I basically, the moment Eula said some fucking bullshit that shouldn't have come out of her mouth to a man
Eula is very blunt at times and does not care.
who's fucking stupid to a man who's worried about the love of his life, who he's lost once before. Scara just went, "No!" It just wrapped around Alice's mouth and just got teeth.
Alright.
I am guiding you, and also, by the time this is over, I am so going to give you a piece of my mind over your stupid bitch like that!
And
Next
Eula's
roll?
not paying attention.
After-
Do I have an advantage now on this because now that Elaine, like we've got the first one out, and I'm talking to Elaine, it's like, alright, tell me what this is, how does this feel? This is what I'm saying the entire time. I'm like, alright, what does this feel? Is this something that, how does this feel whenever I touch
scale of
this?
1 to
If
10,
I
we
pull
got to
this,
pull this
tell me
apart.
whenever you start to feel it worse. I know it's constant pain, but tell me some more. Hold this piece here. See if you can flip
Just gonna
this one up.
slowly work to pull off this band-aid in the
Okay.
easiest
No, it
way
hurts.
possible.
It's going to keep hurting. Alright, so do I have advantage from her helping me now?
I'll say yes.
I'm also guiding him.
I cannot guide you, I have to meditate.
I'm kind of, me and Ajax are just kind of holding. After, like, it's going to take, like, another wing before we kind of get Alice to calm it down a little bit.
Well, she hasn't freed a full wing yet.
Yeah, I
The
know.
second roll
Another
is going to
staple.
be for.
Yeah, I know. We're just kind of, I know, that's why I said it's going to be another wing before it calms down, where we're kind of just being like, hey, listen, she could use you right there with her, talking with her, being with her, help her, be her strength, be with her, like, we should all
She
be,
doesn't need her guardian.
we should all be with her, like,
Don't say shit.
like,
Like, step up and figure out how to be a husband,
You
bitch.
got?
Dude, he'd kill you for that.
How long does it take for each people to get up?
29?
Please tell me it wasn't 30 the first
Well, 1 sec. I'm thinking.
Is that what your roll was?
Screw it, I got top plenty.
Rerolls?
35, 35 actually.
you said
20.
25.
35.
With
We're like, that
confidence.
is worse than
35,
29,
sorry.
my man.
35.
And then I pass another bardic inspiration into myself. First
Whenever
one.
you
I need
pull
the first
this staple out, like she just like grasps at the ground and then like oh
one. Have I freed a piece?
yes,
How much
you
time
have
has passed?
finally freed a piece of
Alright.
the ring.
I slowly pick up the piece, and I set it slowly down off to the side.
How much time has passed?
No.
1 minute.
Fantastic.
We're
Oh,
going.
I'll be
Whenever
there,
she
sorry.
like
Oh,
Whenever this
like,
wing
little-
gets picked up, it is legitimately like, here's the piece of wing, it goes.
it takes more than a minute. I feel like it's been at least 3 with how slow she's going.
But less shaky, I'm assuming. 'cause
Yeah,
you-
let's check it.
No,
I'm trying to
she's
like
shaking
have a
so
good
much.
thing. But with the 35, I'm not shaking.
Now you're good.
It's
It's
literally
like, I feel like this would take more time, and I'm just mostly trying to help you, because if we can get through 7 minutes, I can guide you as well, but
And then
you can't do
Yeah.
anything for 7 minutes.
Like I'm going that slow with the ring.
whenever you actually like take it off of the pile, she just stops for a moment and she just kind of looks and she's like almost like feeling her wing that she hasn't actually felt in a long time, and she just kind of looks towards like her little pile of fuck sticks.
She looks over to like her,
You will be an asshole.
her beautiful other house where we're just in like a.
Hi.
Hey, Elaine.
Y'all left her there all night feeling staples in her wings.
No, we did not leave her there
I know,
all night.
I'm
Alice
sick of
was with her
I
all
know.
night. Ajax
I know.
was with her most. Scarab.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scare
Scare
left.
It's fine. Scare was dealing
And
with
then
his
she
own
just kind of
demons.
looks at y'all and she's just,
Elaine,
they're here.
we're fixing to get Kai on this, and he is way more qualified to be a surgeon than me or her. But in the meantime, the only help I can offer is, and I gave her the option of a piece of cloth or a cork. This is going to hurt.
Interesting note. Out of character. Who was the one that disarmed all the traps? That was Eula? Because I had proficiency with these tools.
I helped you with all of them.
You did help me with all of them. That was great. We did it together.
She's just gonna
But I
look
get
at
to
the
have a
pile and
proficiency
she's just
to
gonna
it.
kind
Yeah,
of
that's
like,
why you did them.
like while she's still
That's why I
hanging
just
on her
helped.
wing, she just kind of reaches toward the pile.
Mm-hmm. I got one wing. All right. Next
And
one.
she's just kind of like, please, get them back.
That's the plan, darling. That's the plan.
I'm trying to think of any other thing I could do.
And she's
with-
definitely like heavily like asking for y'all as a group, but definitely one in particular to just be there because she's not feeling comfortable. She is definitely not cash money at the present
We are
time.
not filling cash money in the club.
Hey, because I got a 29 for that persuasion for that dumbass to get over there for his lovely other half.
In a nicer manner.
You can punch Eula later.
I
Eula will punch back, but it's fine.
Not gonna lie, no. I will lean down to him and I will go. I will hold her and I will have Aramis hold her as well. You can land a punch on her and we will not let her hit you back. One time. Once.
Once.
If Elaine says that is okay.
I doubt she.
And only if Elaine says you can punch her. Once.
And he just is like,
But
She's not gonna
Elaine
say
needs you.
yes.
Like literally, a kid is hurting, but this is kind of like you have to reset
Go.
the bone. It's gonna hurt to
gotta
reset the bone.
You know, the bone has set. I'm having to break the
Yeah.
bone and reset the bone.
Exactly. Like in order to
like,
fix
you've
it,
got
it's
one
gonna
awesome piece of a
hurt.
gossamer wing.
Uh-huh.
Or, you
Now,
know,
let's continue, shall we?
removing a piece of rebar from somebody's spine.
Alright, so what are y'all doing for this next one? This is 3 of 6.
I'm still guiding.
How much time has passed?
3 minutes.
See,
I don't
sitting there praying.
I don't know what else I can do to help.
It's kind of a high level.
Can I talk Eula through how her wings work? Because I have been there around Elaine's wings enough to possibly give her advantage with her rolls.
She already has advantage.
Elaine is no longer giving the advantage.
Okay, so
She's
then-
just holding onto Alitus and is just like crying a bit.
All right.
She's in a lot of pain.
All right. Well,
They're sensitive. You know she can feel them at the, like she just straight up told you, like she can feel them like they're connected. They're not doing good and she can lose consciousness if she experiences too much pain through her wings.
So can
so
I?
if you can take over what Elaine was doing, I will still give you advantages.
Still have advantage.
well,
So if I can give like the, hang on,
hold this piece.
wait.
How does this feel?
So I can be like, wait. I know that if we did this when she was in pain,
You're
we
also
angled it.
feeling this, and this is making
Yeah, I
you
know.
like.
Yeah, it's definitely it's like, hey, that hurts. Maybe we just angle. Oh, yep, that's lowering the pain a little
Eureka.
bit. That's fine.
I
That's
have an
fine.
idea. I'm going to waste a 7th level spell slot for this. I'm going to open the mansion again, and I'm going to sprint inside.
Okay.
All right.
Where are you opening the mansion? Don't
Just
you need a wall?
fucking.
Yeah, you need a wall.
Yeah, just one. Oh, God damn it!
Runs back to the
Runs to the side of the house. Actually, you run to the
Actually, I
tower,
can
maybe.
do it on the floor.
I picked it up. I said I
I can
picked
do
it
it
up
on the
last
ground.
night.
Pretty sure.
Oh, interesting.
This is just a
34.
Pass.
But this,
Awesome.
did you roll with advantage and stuff?
My first roll was a 19.
Okay.
And then my
Yes.
second roll was a 15. I did roll with
Okay.
advantage, but the first roll was the higher one.
Okay, so you managed to get another piece. What'd you do for this one?
Of the wing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The same thing as before. We go under the wing. We slowly lift up the wing.
And like you're definitely feeling it. You're like, wait, put it
Wait,
back down.
yeah, down. Wait, please, down.
Now it's broken.
Down. Please, down.
Set the wing down.
Some of these pieces probably shouldn't be picked up until they can be fixed.
Ajax is just kind of like gonna be like right beside and is like basically guarding the little fragment gossamer pieces. And it's just like,
Is it still connected or is it just very painful?
Broken.
The entire shit's ripped apart. Of course
No.
it's broken.
No, that part of that
like that one's
particular
part of
piece is
her like
broken. Yeah.
What's the trash can
upper.
dumbass?
The stems.
Yeah.
Stems. God,
Yeah.
fucking stems. God damn it.
And that one was a staple was through the stem.
Great. But I've removed all staples from it.
Yes.
Awesome.
You could move it. It just hurt.
Can be moved. Piece just broken.
Alright.
Wings sensitive in all different areas. It's not just one big nervous system. It kind of has their own different little pieces.
Yep.
It's really weird.
Like
really
you've got
weird.
the main upper arch part that is super sensitive, but all of it is sensitive.
I'm going to.
Oh.
Yeah,
Can I
continue.
do anything?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not even fucking trying with this. Instantly, first word beyond the foyer, just library.
Okay.
Alright, assholes. All the one-hitters here show up. I know that my asshole son of a bitch father has both A, an extensive collection on this shit, and B, notes. I need everything relating to fairy wings that's in this room right here, right now.
30. Minimum.
Sort by most relevant.
To what? They don't know what you're wanting.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Relevant to what? Relevant to which facts?
Yeah, what fact are you wanting?
Whatever's most relevant to having fucking spikes driven through them.
You didn't tell them that. Why are you getting
Yeah,
frustrated at them?
They're just a whole bunch of things. They're like,
They're like,
what
Because there's
relevance
30
do you
of
know?
them.
Yeah.
They don't know what's most relevant.
Half of that stack.
Yeah, they're like, what do
Alright,
you
now have
need?
15.
Okay.
Like, what is your goal here? What are you trying to achieve?
Trying to... So you know those, like, medical diagrams where they... like, extensive medical diagrams?
No,
Oh,
you don't
okay.
have to explain to us.
We're saying you have to explain to your staff. Your
You
staff doesn't know.
listen. Hang on.
Well, play what
Hang
you
on.
want.
Listen. This is basically you coming home to us and going, just being like, tacos, and us just going,
Did you have a good
tacos.
No, this is Aramis actively
It's
feeling
not
like... This is
Tuesday.
Aramis not thinking rationally because he...
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. This was just us.
Yeah. We want
Telling-
you to know that's not us telling you you're doing bad.
Yeah, this was just us being like, if you want something, you do know you've gotta like emphasize it's what you want, because that's
Okay.
the exact knowledge of you coming home just going tacos, and us just being like,
one?
Tacos.
Research notes, medical diagrams, the most detailed out of this entire stack. Like, it does not matter how extreme or minute. I need the absolute
Fucking
most
six rolls
detail.
out of 30.
I need the absolute most detail on fairy wings that this entire stack has.
Shit.
Why are you that cold? Okay,
Anything-
stop moving your hand, please.
Especially if it pertains to surgery or healing or any of that. Does that
It
narrow
definitely
it?
will not, but yeah.
Does that narrow it down?
Yeah.
All right. How many are left?
10.
Okay.
Could you not do that?
Does that bear wing hurt, Kai?
All right. Remove the foot of stack.
fucking
Set them
cool.
side by side on a table, and just conjure a table.
I don't think we'll be able to help you with this. Apparently, you can do it faster than 7 minutes. So sorry.
I don't know. I'm at like. This
She
is
said-
probably like 5 or 6
She
minutes
said
now.
3 minutes had passed.
All right.
Yeah.
From the first 2, like that's it. This is the third one that I'm working on. The
Alright.
third one is the one I just finished. And that's probably
mean,
another
the
big section of
guidance is
Yeah.
not the biggest help needed.
time. Oh yes, it is.
That's
Out
all
of-
else I can do. I can't give her double advantage, but I can give her more guidance,
Yeah.
Out of
Yeah, I mean,
which
the
could be
guidance
another
is
+4
needed.
each time.
I need guidance. Guidance is nice.
Guidance is needed as well, but the spell you're working on is very needed as well. So
I don't
Yeah,
know what
but
spell
I'm like,
you're
I-
working on. But I don't know what spell you're working on. There's also
Regenerate.
something else I'm about to do. Wow. Who has that spell?
and Megan.
And by the way, I love what we're thinking.
Use it.
It's great.
That's the only spell that can like regenerate limbs, or
But
instantaneously put them back on.
yeah, but I'm also about to do this. Interesting fact. Wait until we finish with this because I'm about to do something before I start working on the next staple.
That's pretty cool. You got that done. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Sounds-
that's what I used on Airways before.
And Megan.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'd
I also
like to
have
make a
something
history
else in the middle of
check
it. It's great.
to see
Don't
if I
worry
can
about it.
recognize
I
which
love that
author
spell
of these
because if you were to
books
cast it,
has the most experience when
Take
it
a look
comes
at
to
his
dealing
casting
with
It's like
Like,
10 minutes.
Take
Either,
the cast.
either delegate body parts
Oh.
And it lasts for an hour.
extra
Lasts
dimensional.
for an hour. What it,
Specifically
about it is
Feywild
every
one.
6 seconds you get 1
So,
HP as long as you have 1
this
HP.
wasn't about like shuffling.
And the
through
initial
Father's
one gives you
experiments.
some more.
Yeah, you get a whole bunch of HP at the start.
That's it. If the experiments are relevant, those two, but mostly whichever one seems the most credible. Does that
No,
make sense?
honestly, whenever I picked up that spell, I was
Like,
thinking if you ever
If it's old dad's
part,
nose, then it's old dad's
I have
nose.
just to get it back.
But if it's a fucking tome
a
on
piece of the body of the Feywild.
Feywild species and their biology, then that's it too.
There would be definitely a tome on that.
I
There
didn't
would
pick
be
it
a
up 'cause,
couple
like,
of
for
notes
healing
on
purposes,
your father's
Great minds think
experiments.
alike.
Okay. Grab the phone.
Specifically,
See,
the
I
ones
didn't
you
need it
see
at the time because
that
we hadn't lost any
was
body
talking
parts.
fire
And I knew I could pick it up if I
related
needed to.
Planning on
wings
using
because
that
it
spell?
singed their nerves
Or
and
go
they
for
stop
the-
feeling.
God.
So he
Casting isn't
exclusively
going into
swaps
it.
to like crumbling fairy wings or like tearing at them to break the nerve clusters.
Okay.
We should have casted that when you went into one memory and you lost your tail.
Her tail grew back, didn't it?
No, my tail didn't lose in normal stuff.
No.
But don't worry.
It's like she didn't lose her tail.
I have
Okay.
Like her tail looked
Is there anything else
damaged,
I
but
can
she didn't
please
actually
You
lose
can
her
see
tail.
the bone, but I did not lose my tail.
Yeah, because I was
Okay,
like, if
so-
she had it, would have already had the spell.
Another
Maybe. I don't remember if we had 7th level at that time.
thing that would have occurred is
I had something else at that time.
you find that it is exclusively
Another thing
based
that's-
on the
I had the
shape
thing
of the
that's about to
fairy
come
wing, whether it be dragonfly, butterfly,
Well, pick it up.
or
We had.
like
I love the thank you.
the
I bet
clusters
you
are
if we
in
do your
different
spell on it,
locations.
and then I cast my
Okay.
spell after I
Or-
finish this, and I did my other.
And until you
It
see
looks
the
gonna
full
have a
shape
higher
of the wing,
chance
you will
of
not
success,
know.
so I
But
would not
for the
put
most
it
part, a good rule of thumb is that they're the most nerves at
And
the
then
top.
just for spell purposes, it should succeed
towards
either way.
the like center,
Well,
Yeah, towards
the
but it's
bottom.
magical body parts that are apparently still technically alive.
and it's
so.
got the most.
And Megan's a dick
connections
sometimes.
You're right. Could use more.
back, but you have seen Elaine and you know that the
Redundancy.
wings
Backups.
closest to her back are still attached. Like you see that she has tattered wings attached, so it's pretty much only the like
She has like this much wing, right? Like 4 inches still attached.
yeah, she's
But
basically
ripped?
like this much. This much.
Yeah.
This much is torn off.
Okay. Then
That's what I'm working on.
I'm
Horrible.
going to grab the medical tome and I'm going to rush back outside.
Yes. So
As this is happening, I've just finished that. I've set it back down. I'm taking something
you
off.
set it back down after everyone had told you not
Yeah.
to,
No,
or like
no.
not pick it up.
Yeah, not pick it up is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm going to take something off my hand, and I'm going to toss it over to Alatus or Elaine, whichever one can catch it.
Alatus.
Alatus, put that on her finger, tell her to attune to it.
Okay.
It's a ring of regeneration. Every 10
that's
minutes you
nice.
get 1 HP back, and if you hold it on for 2 days, any missing limbs grow back.
So
Just add some extra shit to it.
Here's adds extra steps.
Yeah, well, mine just is a constant thing no matter what. Yule's always had it on, is always attuned to it, so every 10 minutes she lets me getting 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP.
this is true, but
Not anymore.
I'll get it back after this is all done. Don't worry.
Yeah, but your regeneration takes 2 days.
Yeah. So I'm saying it can probably help to cast on top of it. Alright, after I do that,
next roll.
we go back to it. I'm assuming this has taken a very long time at this point, like 5 to 6.
Probably at 5 or 6 minutes.
6 minutes, alright, so we're pretty close. You're back out. Are you going to hit me with the guidance as I go in for the other one? I would
You're
appreciate
at
it.
4 of.
I'm at 3. That was the third one.
Yeah,
So
you're.
this is 4.
This
You're
is the
working on
4.
4 of.
That's what she's saying. You're at 4.
So, would you hit me with that guidance, Aramis? I would love it if you did.
Am I back out of the portal yet?
Yeah, like you look kind of weighted.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to slap her upside the head with that guidance, and can I make an Arcana check to see what kind of wings she has?
I would make it a nature check.
Hey, Elaine! What kind of wings do you
You are
have?
still getting your guy
Asking.
advantage from Scarab.
Just asking for a friend.
That's better.
Therapy?
Okay.
What does
Doesn't
that
narrow it down.
mean?
He can make that nature check. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Damn. Got an inspiration, boy.
No,
What did
that's
you
so
get?
I got a 13.
They're either butterfly or dragonfly.
Damn.
Are any of you motherfuckers good with nature?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I
That's
get to
really awkward. I am a little bit part of it.
Meadow.
She's got butterfly.
Yeah.
I'm fucking hitting that tone for the butterfly wings.
I'm hitting that tone. By the
He's
way,
like, "Thank you."
This number, flip it. That's the number I got.
31.
Yep, 31.
Gotten it really close now because the DC is raised.
Of course I fucking am.
I'm different. Were you asking what kind of wings
31.
that she had?
What do we got?
Yes.
God.
Work with me here.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm
To
cutting
narrow
it
it down.
close.
I also love how you didn't just ask Elaine or Alex.
did.
43,
She said
motherfucker!
fairy wings.
I did ask Elaine.
That's
She
what she
said
said.
fairy wings.
Yeah, Elaine said fairy wings.
Confused as
She has like, you
It's-
could have specified what kind.
I did. I said, Elaine, what kind of wings do you have?
Yeah,
And she said fairy.
fairy wings, because she was confused.
It's fine. It's fine.
Like, I
Makes
need more
sense. Moving on.
specifics than that.
43!
Better.
So this
Is that
for the
better?
Pace?
Yeah. That's for the fourth staple. 43.
How many staples
Alright.
are there?
6.
6.
What?
It's been another minute now, yeah, though.
Tell me what happens with the 43.
You very delicately like peel this staple from it without like trying to catch it too hard. on
Was this
anything.
one through a thing or through the gossamer?
It's been another minute, though, yeah?
Yeah.
I can guide you now.
Alright.
So you finally finish your prayers
And I'm like,
and your little.
sorry it took so long. I'll help a little bit.
All of a sudden, Kai pops up behind you and he's like, "Good job, Eula."
I didn't know you had that ring this whole time.
Yeah, I know.
And I kind of knew what you were doing, sort of thing. And he was like, yo, we need to search out
What
there.
do we-
To be fair, your spell versus her ring, your spell is better than her ring.
Oh yeah,
We're
I
gonna
have the
just
same
do
spell
both
as him
anyway,
that
it's
you just
fine.
did too, but I don't think I've used it once. That's it. But it's still fine because I feel like stacking it is gonna maybe help.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, I would never make you guys. Yeah, like y'all are gonna have to do rolls to stitch this together.
That's dumb.
But
I'm very well aware.
That's not how my
Yeah,
magic
she's
works.
gonna have to be hurt because we're gonna have to move that fancy shit. We're gonna have to move the nerve.
No, we're gonna have to stitch the broken ones, then put them all together to fix them all together.
I don't have
No,
to
mine
stitch
is
them together.
Well, what I'm thinking is, well, you know what? When we get to it, we'll get to it. How about that?
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix the broken
Alright,
ones
so-
to put them all together.
Mending won't work on those, unfortunately, because they're organic.
What
yeah,
would I have
the thing
to
is, if you
roll
put it back on,
to
it will
get
go
speed
back on.
read and
That's
get
how the
something
spell's
useful
supposed
out
to
of
work.
this section of the text?
So,
I mean, I would let you roll a straight intelligence roll to basically, like, based off of your years of study, like, basically, like, spark notes.
continuing to roll
What's the thing that
DM.
stands out the most?
I wanted me to
Right.
continue to DM, to roll DM.
Yeah.
Alright. Paramus, so you hit me with the guide before.
Yes.
Awesome.
Could I argue for it being Arcana?
Oh, permit it.
That is gonna be me. Why can't my luck be as good as it is in Baldur's Gate?
Do you want to make it a straight intelligence?
Well, no, trust me, the Arcana is going to help a lot more than just straight intelligence, but there's no saving that. That is a 14. I rolled a 2. And a 1 on the guidance. I don't know Jack.
You speed read down to the diagram. Do your reading. It's not a hard DC. It was 13.
Okay.
You barely passed it.
But you
did-
passed it.
You
Eula.
did, like, it's reading, dude. It's
Eula.
not peeling staples from a fairy wing.
Eula.
Literally, Eula touching very carefully the staple. Aramis touching Eula on the head. Eula holding back every bit of venom that she's about to spit out of this man.
You spit venom at me and I'll give it right back. Can you read medical diagrams?
I don't know.
Well, here. I'm sitting on the ground next to you.
She's a little busy.
36.
For which one?
For the
Fifth one.
fifth.
Fifth, yeah. This one, I couldn't remember if it was fifth or had we moved on.
30, yeah, no, 36 for the fifth one.
I hope anything that I just did was helpful.
This one.
Well,
You
1
definitely,
second.
like-
Nope, screw it. Nope, wait, shut up. Don't say nothing.
What?
I gotta do this before you say anything. 42.
Why are you not letting me speak? Like every
Because
time-
if you tell me I succeed or fail, I can't add my bardic inspiration onto it. I have not been adding bardic inspiration unless I say, wait, shut up. Because I have it for 10 minutes and it's just whatever I want to add it to. And then I pop another bardic inspiration on myself. I still
So like here's the thing, but like I hadn't said if you passed or failed.
I know, but
That's why he said
But I
this.
have to do it before you tell me if I pass or fail.
So why don't you just add it every time? Because you've done it every time.
Because I think about it, I'm like, eh.
Because he does it and then he
Kinda
wants to
low.
go, wait, nope.
He was like, that's kind of low, so I wanted to use it.
I'm thinking about things.
Because he's thinking
Yeah,
about the fact that you're...
36. That's kind of low.
Because he's thinking about the fact that you're probably increasing the
The DC.
DC each time, and after the first one was a 30, he's like 31, maybe one at 34.
Alright, so, tell me what happens. 42.
You managed to successfully peel the stable out of another piece.
Alright, we're on to the last one. This is going to be a DC 40, I know it is.
Is any of the information I gathered relevant or helpful?
Nerves.
Is it relevant or helpful to Eula now that she's looking at it?
Not for this stage. It will be helpful for the next one. If y'all
Awesome.
plan to attach it.
We definitely plan to attach it. I don't know what you're thinking.
I mean, y'all could keep it as a trophy. I mean, that's what he did.
Dude, that's psychotic.
Bend like bug wings.
Can't wait to murder this man.
You will
Can't wait to murder
be...
you.
41.
Dang.
I can't wait to pin him like bug wings.
41.
You pass.
See
Awesome.
how he
The
feels
final
to be
one's
on
out.
freaking windshield of a car.
If you tell me a 41 fails, I'm about to leave the campaign forever.
Y'all better not kill this man before everyone gets to him.
Everyone's like itching to have the best chance to kill him, and
That's
that's pretty
cool.
funny.
We can just revive and do it again.
Torture.
I'm
You know
not...
what? Have it where every time a bite gets taken out of him, it regrows, and he's constantly paralyzed and can't scream, and we'll just throw him in the golem patch.
We can push regen on him.
Dude, that's literally the plot to I have no mouth and must scream.
You know what?
That's psychotic.
Guess what, Mr. Cows? All I did is replace cow with your dad, and now it's bad?
A cow is not a sapient being.
Yes, it is! Well, it's technically sapient, but it's not like our level sapient.
A cat. Also, I was going to make it so the cow didn't feel pain. You are very objectively making this man feel pain.
He deserves it.
He does.
You're
It's not
arguing that we
actually what
shouldn't?
Eula is thinking, but
Well,
like, I wanted to be a little bit of a devil's advocate.
Making him an infant. I'd say making it to the point where he can be infinitely tortured with no way of like
Oh, no, he's gonna
vocalizing
die at
anything
some
is
point.
crazy. That is awful.
But it's that
Geneva
bad again.
suggestion.
That will make us as bad as him.
Alright.
It's cool. It's cool.
I must become the evil to defeat it, ain't that right, Scarab?
Alright, so. God damn it. Why did you immediately go for the one who would agree with you?
Because why wouldn't I? Alright, we got all the fairy wings unstapled.
This is basically what you get.
Nice.
So, side note,
Dude, the picture-
Like that level. Oh,
No. Okay, this is the medical diagram you basically get given.
Okay.
I am not drawing it all.
Okay.
The orange ones are the main ones, and the blue ones are the...
Are the like
Wait.
the ones that continue like shoot off.
so
Fantastic.
side note,
Like
As far
the
as
yellow
the
ones are the spine, the blue ones are the nerves.
As far as the pieces y'all get, I will change the color to red.
if they start moving these to put them together, or is it going to be painful enough where we are just screaming but we're conscious, or are we all going to fall unconscious?
We'll figure that out when we get
Only
to it.
Elaine would fall unconscious from pain from her wings.
You can
You
feel it,
will wish you could.
Okay.
Alright.
It's kind of hard to knock you out, Mister. I need healing.
Alright, Elaine,
He's
darling.
like 200 shit.
I need you to lay down on
So
your
I don't
stomach
think we'd be able to.
and remove everything from where your back is.
She still wears dresses that are suited for wings.
Yeah. Remove any hair or anything from there.
Scooch.
Her hair is sugarling.
I don't care.
Like above
I'm
her
telling
shoulders?
her to
We
fucking
have
move
a
it.
picture of her.
There's nothing to be moved.
I'm still telling her. This is the redundancy Eula's going through. Remove anything from your back that would cause obstructions and lay down on your stomach. I'm going to get Meadow to come over to me real quick.
This is what you got.
Yeah.
Where?
So we don't even have the full wings?
No, part of them are still attached to her back. That's why she
Okay.
can feel them.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, like, to make sure, like, this is
Yeah, we have
everything
all
for
of the
both
pieces.
sets, correct?
Even if we don't, they regen.
Alright. I'm going to get Meadow to come over there.
I did not make you do the full
Yeah.
thing.
Got it.
Because technically I would make you do something in the realm of like 50 some odd pieces. But I
This
didn't
is
really
for
wanna
the whole, like, gist of it.
sections.
Yeah.
Where's the piece for her?
So.
She has a piece. So I did draw her once.
Alright, so, we've seen it. Bip, 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 bip. I call Meadow over.
Okay.
Is there any way you can, like, move or control ground?
To what extent?
I need the ground kind of raised up around her to where we could set wings down and they would be level with her actual wings. And then I'm going to whisper something into her ear.
Okay. See, like that much of her is still like,
You know
and there
what?
are
Screw it.
some pieces
Swap
that have
passages.
damage that you're like.
The moment Eula goes to whisper something, Scare goes, "No! Nothing about Elaine is secret.
Alright.
Nothing, Eula."
There might be, due to the pain, something worth considering his restraints on arms and legs. Can you do any kind of vines or works that will help with that? More or less the whisper was to make sure Elaine doesn't hear it and the guy who tried to bulldoze me earlier. Not to keep it from y'all.
Elaine knows that it's painful.
Here's a wild fucking idea. Did you guys ever think of something called
Sometimes-
sedatives?
Do you have something called sedatives?
You rewrite reality with a thought. You want me to waste a wish spell on sedatives?
Do I have sedatives? I'm
Also,
I mean, you have some drugs.
I have some.
Drugs?
You have some drugs. It will not.
Even when people are unconscious.
I'm gonna put this out here. You can roll the med check for it for the specifics, but you know, even the strongest things you've got packing in your pack is not going to fully protect her from the pain of the fairy wings. So.
No, but they would help.
I've got
Ty-
one thing that isn't medical, but is definitely make it to where she doesn't feel anything. And I pull out the bottle.
What's the bottle?
It's a bottle that looks like this.
the dragon blood water.
No.
Oh.
This is what I lovingly refer to as the career ender. This has the unholiest of concoctions that will absolutely shit-faced even a goddamn ancient dragon.
Really? Because from the way you described it, I thought it would have been taking money out of your 401k.
Might be doing that too.
What the fuck?
The people who drink this, it might do that to them too. But I don't think this is something that we want to use medically. This has, and I quote, 2 bottles of dragon's blood, ground up hallucinatory mushrooms, cricks,
So I rolled a medicine check for
an
you for the actual
entire
drugs.
bottle,
Huh?
I rolled your medicine check for
an
the actual
entire
drugs,
bottle of
33.
succubus kiss,
It's not gonna.
Dude, that's
And-
gonna kill her!
and did I say 2 dragon's blood?
Yeah.
Or maybe just 1?
2.
It's got 2 in it. Oh, and it's whiskey. Whiskey base.
Whiskey is absolutely not the biggest priority.
Do you think we should use this?
Dude, I think you should use that to
Need
kill a
one
god,
box.
not for fucking...
This is the first time you've ever mentioned anyone you had a career into.
This is the first time anyone knows about the career ender. This is I don't even think y'all knew even close to it.
You told me about it because there's at least the succubus kiss part.
I told you about the succubus
Yeah, I
kiss
know
part.
about that part.
Nobody knew what all was in this. I added. Y'all knew whenever it was just dragon's blood and 3 drops of succubus kiss. It's been upgraded since then, slowly. You know those hallucinatory mushrooms in that chest that we found on this boat? It's got those mushrooms in it.
You said,
And
put drugs
cricks.
together.
And cricks, the other drug we found on the boat.
Crit?
Crit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
bad.
That's got that in it too.
The one that gets her took.
So,
Oh.
let's take a vote. Should we use this? I say no.
No.
I have something that's better. It won't be 100%, but it's 100% better than that.
Listen, Can the four who actually have like a big say in what goes on with our health have a say in this at all?
Of course.
Thanks. So, first and foremost, I can tell you, us three boys are not going to be any danger to y'all when y'all start doing this, because we are going to be in absolute pain and useless.
I look over at the one in particular.
Alatus will also be in absolute pain. I can promise you this is going to be horribly painful for us. Where Elaine will fall unconscious, we will not fall unconscious. We will wish that we will fall unconscious. Trust me. It's gonna be almost the same as when other things happened.
Ominous.
Fantastic.
If it's easier for y'all to possibly tie Elaine with her wrist and her ankles, all you gotta do is ask.
It'll be very, very smart to tie anything that will move on her down, because even if she knows she shouldn't move, there's a level of pain where you don't control your own body. And I think you know this.
Everything, all you have to do is ask the person.
Elaine, darling, we're going to have to tie you down to the ground very securely. Based on the
without consent.
little reactions we had from the movie.
You don't need to tie down things, they'll flap in panic.
Okay.
How do you tie Wing?
Well, depending,
I pull out rope.
Hold on. I'd like to go back into the mansion and look for something. I need you to come with me for a minute.
Why do you need me to come with you?
Just, do you trust me in any capacity?
I do trust you.
Then come
I wouldn't
with
be
me.
traveling with you if I didn't trust you.
Right, then come with
I'll
me.
work on this while you're gone, and I start
And
tying.
Meadow is going to start like working on like raising the ground and
Yeah.
maybe like
Start tying Elaine
like
down.
make some soft
Yeah.
moss for you to lay on.
Start tying Elaine down.
Also,
going to pick heavy rocks, setting heavy rocks on top of the rope that's on the ground. at
Also,
points.
you guys do know that I have a magical place I can make a medical ward in, right?
Yeah, it's the process of we don't want to move these very far.
Right. Right, well, you come with me.
Also, here, take this before I leave. It will help quite a bit. I needed to keep
What is it?
It's whatever drug you said I could have that I rolled 33 for, so.
Did you
My
just have a look at-
sedative that would help with the pain.
Make sure I remember it's on your list.
I do not. I have to pull up my Discord from like when I was just texting you on Discord and look through that, because that's where I have the list.
Why you always want to play with dice? Why you a little dice goblin?
Or on my laptop, that's where it is also at.
He just constantly sees the dice. He's like, yes.
It's like, honestly, I don't know if any of those drugs that were on that list will help with that. You just said that I would potentially. That's why I asked.
No.
So, what are we doing?
Okay. So, in the mansion, I have the library, and off to the side, I'm making a small but well-furnished alchemy laboratory. Do you know how to use alchemist stuff?
Yes, I can make some potions, but I mostly know how to use potions and things for health purposes.
That's why I brought you in here, and I'm going to say, I need all the relevant medical texts I need to creating health potions or sedatives, or painkillers.
I don't know if we have a lot. I mean, I guess we could have time for that to make them, but it does take a while to make things.
Depending
Well-
on how much painkiller you want, it can take up to 3 years to make.
Yeah, and I'm like, I have painkillers, that's the sort of thing that I kind of have given her.
You also have to have the supplies to make it.
Yeah, you have to have supplies from outside your manor. If
Because
it's from
the stuff inside your manor doesn't go outside
Yeah.
your manor.
Yeah. Look, man, I'm short of just wishing for the pain to not exist, which is literally going to cripple me, and have a 1 in 3 chance of never being able to cast a spell again. I'm really struggling for ways to help here.
Eris, I know that you want to help in this moment, and I'm not saying that it's a bad thing that you want to help. But this is one thing that time-wise isn't going to help.
I just...
You know what can help?
Helps.
It's exactly that.
I know, but I
Guidance.
can't stand the idea of just that's all I can do.
That's not all you can do, but it's what I need you to do. I need your help.
Symptoms. Okay.
You can do it, and it'll be okay.
Alright.
You don't always have to cast a 9th level spell when your little cantrips and shit come
Well,
up.
there's no other way for me to get access to this library.
It's okay.
Unless that's something that me and the DM could discuss. But
I don't think. Okay. I don't know if the music fits with the
It does
scenario.
not.
So imagine this is just the music that's in Aramis's banner.
that's what I was trying to say earlier when I was muted, is that I felt like I was getting married.
Yeah, Elaine, let's marry you back to your wings. I now pronounce you Farian Wing.
Well, I mean, I guess you
All
could,
again.
I guess you could
You're
say
welcome.
I guess you could say it is a holy union.
Oh my goodness, there's kids outside now,
There.
aren't there?
I don't know.
That's what it's called.
There's definitely kids
Spiral.
outside now.
Oh, nice. Did you
It is an
send me anything?
addictive drug, though.
Yeah, I have stuff to fix that as well.
It is a fast-acting, addictive oral drug that is a green liquid.
Fantastic.
Babe, look, this will make you happy,
He's a baby.
and now you will make the DC lower. Because you are now happy.
The way his eyes are makes me always think that he just woke up from sleeping.
Him judging you. Oh, babe, look.
Did I write what number it was? Because I found the list again. I just don't have it.
98.
Fantastic. So I can look at it. Exactly.
Little paw. Sweet little paw. Wee little claws. You have little fuzz.
There's so much fuzz on me.
Alright, y'all get to making them rolls.
I'm waiting
Right.
for DM to come back.
Let me be in pain, man.
Yeah, so if you make her roll
she's going to
anything
definitely
else-
like take the little dropper of the green liquid and she's just gonna go.
Take more.
You got a little bitter medicine,
But
alright?
when I come back, you'd be like, here, have some tea that also tastes better than that.
Take some tea. Also take
Wait a
more.
minute. I have an
Different
idea.
drugs.
Charlotte, get out here!
This makes me feel nauseated.
You are Charlotte, so you are out here now.
Okay?
Describe what Charlotte does. Charlotte.
Charlotte? I need you to inspire Eula whenever she asks for it.
Now.
So right now.
She doesn't have very many of those.
Yeah, I know.
I get mine back in a short rest. What do you get back yours on?
Short rest.
Awesome. We're taking a short rest after this.
We just
Alright,
rested it
so
up today.
Let us wholly describe the situation we've got going on. We had Meadow
And Eula,
basically make a little table.
we are shibaring
Please don't.
her
say
to
it's
the
about-
table.
Wait a minute. Is there stone out here?
Yeah, there's some stones. Not
Okay.
very many, though. Like very small. Like, because it's a vineyard, they got rid of most stones.
This is just dirt, right,
It's
man?
like decorative stones.
Why?
I can shape stone. And like, no offense to you, but I think stone's better for holding stuff down.
Yeah, but we,
Do
No offense to you,
have
but
some?
I think the comfort is going to be appreciated more.
You got
Soft
a
moss is a little bit nicer to lay on than,
Well, I mean, like, it's binding, but you've got a point.
I've got something for that. And she's just gonna go walk around to like everyone and just basically be like, and you're just gonna see like a vine kind of start growing, and her like basically kind of manipulating it to go like grow around her arm, and then she's gonna like basically look like she's pulling part of it back down into the ground.
I'm gonna be taking rope and I'm kind of going over them and re-securing. And then I'm like, alright,
And then she's going to be like, all right,
here's the sensitive part.
let me help with that. I don't have wings, but I do have leaves, and I can imagine it's probably not too different.
If that's something you wish, if you think you can do it better, then I'm fine
Can
with
one of
it.
y'all help kind of hold them down while I grow?
I'm fucking sure.
Well, maybe you can stand and...
You don't feel strong?
No, that's the issue.
she needs a little more delicate.
Okay, yeah,
and not
delicate.
cold metal.
So I got it.
I will help on the
Not
And she's just
anything
gonna, like,
restraints,
extra,
but the wings
And
are...
she's gonna just kind of like go up to her and like very quietly, I need you to unfurl those.
I'm going to guide.
Like, she's gonna go up to Elaine and just be like, I need you to unfurl the wings as much as you can. Yeah? And just, like, basically watches your sister, like, starts kind of, like, flexing them. And she's just like, but, like, basically, like, they're shaking because they're in a bit of pain, and you're just like, oh, God, that's... You can almost feel the raw nerves.
It's like those back muscles ain't moved in a long time. Ow.
Not necessarily.
I
She
know.
does move them because they still flit when she's
Yeah.
nervous. She just can't move them a lot because
Not in the same
basically
I have a
the
feeling-
way fairy wings are operating is like the ends are still open wounds. They never close.
Yeah.
So
I was about to
those
say, I have a
nerves,
feeling like liquid or some kind of blood's about to pop out of the end of these wings.
like,
We'll fix it. It's okay.
like it's basically like she's had a paper cut for like the last 12 years. Basically,
Yeah.
at the ends of her wings, which are like one of the more sensitive parts of her body,
Yeah.
where it's just like, oh
It's
god,
like
that
having
is
a
like
paper
liquid
cut
white.
on your clit. And then
Denver.
pouring lemon on it.
Denver.
Not the time for that
Time and
analogy.
place. And it's basically like white hot pain like coursing through your back muscles for phantom wings you don't have. Because you're like, dear God, that's why she doesn't move them as much. I know. We're keeping that. You ruined it though.
No, the Phantom Wings I don't have.
You're fuck up. Not mine.
Mhm.
But you're just kind of like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is that spicy? Because it's not like a casual like
We
dull
haven't
egg.
eaten.
It's like spicy hot.
We haven't
Spirit,
done
good.
anything, and they're already on the ground.
Can I offer you a clean rag or a piece of cork in these trying times?
Cleaner. The kids have come out now, haven't they?
No, I mean some of them are definitely like some of the older ones like are peeking through the window, but for the most part you basically see like them. Hey, look at this.
Yeah, no, you guys need to go back inside.
The
This is
kids
the
are
old
going,
stuff.
hey, look, my wings!
No.
Okay.
The older kids, like as soon as they saw it, they were like, "Hey, there's things."
Oh,
over
you're
there."
they're putting the kids to other directions. Got it.
Like, hey, you remember all that stuff that Kai totally didn't see you do?
Now, I don't want to scream. I don't
You
want to
have
scare
nothing.
our gaggle of children, so these cloth.
We come back,
cork is
all the
only
children are
semi-optional.
gone with all of our shit, and be like, wow, they can really carry a
Please.
lot.
At this point, Scare just kind of looks at Aramis and goes, Aramis,
Take it.
with all the love of my heart, go entertain the fucking kids.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I need your help.
We need help.
I appreciate you trying to make him feel less pain, but he's irrelevant
No,
right
this
now.
isn't to make him feel less pain. This is just to handle it better.
Just want
I
something to
promise
have
he's
something to
going
bite
to.
down on.
Yeah, I just
Bite the bullet. It's a wonderful idea,
better
but
than-
I feel like
grinding your teeth into powder.
I feel like he's not gonna take it, even if he needs it.
Yes, because he's stubborn and he's stupid.
He'll be okay.
Yes, but we also still kind of like him.
Sort of, maybe.
He's stubborn and he's stupid.
We like him though.
And she just like flexes him and as she's like, I know it hurts. Like the entire time Meadow has just basically been like, I know it hurts, I know it hurts, I know it hurts. But you know you flutter. All fairies flutter when they're nervous.
He's such a fucking
Like a-
flutterer.
And then you randomly just hear her like start talking about like her ex-boyfriend who was a fairy, and she's like, no, and then you just hear entirely too many details about
Nice.
things, and you're just like, like trying to like ramble on.
Is it the? Do we hear some like really like? Why would you say that? Like with sensitivity and stuff.
Currently, like in the most like randomest groan noise from all three of us, you just hear, Meadow, you're currently our favorite. Because she's just like getting Elaine to keep going while you three are currently just standing there.
They're
Is
waiting.
Elaine going about her fairy boyfriend, or
No, Meadow is like, oh yeah, like I had like a really bad ex one time. Totally made him climax off of just the wings. I know they're super sensitive. Like she's rambling on about
Yes,
like,
that's what I was hoping would come out.
okay, I know I'm not an expert on this, but I thought you weren't supposed to talk about your exes. I don't have any exes.
trying to make it feel better, but it's not the time.
Next body.
Will you shut your? There's children over there.
Still living on the fact that Meadow's our favorite right now.
I love you, darling.
I'm sure you do.
Then just So the
Shut up
vines
and
are
pump
growing
magic.
over the wings, and the wings can't really flutter. They got a little
Alright.
wiggle room, but not a lot.
So,
Same thing as before. It's gonna be 6 rolls.
to move them?
No, to mend them.
Oh, we're not mending. We're moving them back to their spot real quick.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Roll an intelligence check.
You are guided.
You're basically putting together a fairy puzzle.
Guided as well.
Oh, thank you.
Sword. Yeah,
Scarra
glad
can
first time
totally
with
give
an
advantage if he wants to try to roll a history check on what his sister's wings look like.
You want to do it? I would love it.
In my pain, am I able to?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's about the same amount of pain that you helped
What
get the
is,
staples out.
what's her face's skill check? Or Bardic Inspiration?
You're already using that?
I just want to know what it is.
It's a D6.
You said roll a history check to do mine?
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a 30 from a history check, so
Alright,
I know.
so you were able to perfectly tell
Yeah.
Eula where
So,
the pieces go, and
I'm
you're
just
like,
kind of
right,
sitting in front of it, and I'm like, Eula, just like hold a,
like this piece goes here.
just kind of like hold a piece a little high, and I'll tell you what piece it is.
Oh, that's brisk.
34.
Alright, you managed to piece it together perfectly.
Awesome.
And now it's the hard part.
Alright, darling.
This DC will raise every piece.
And now Scarra is not going to be useful.
So, I don't know if you have it, a spell or not, but I think that there's a perfect spell that I have that would help in this scenario quite a lot. It's
Regenerate? Or...
regenerate.
Yeah, I learned it 7 minutes ago. Let's go.
And she has a ring of regeneration on it too.
I'm kidding. I promise. It was a bad joke.
Yep.
I learned how to do an open heart surgery 7 minutes ago. Let's go!
How long have you done this, Eula? Like 30 years? 7 minutes, got this.
By the way, DM, for your information, the ring of regeneration. While wearing this ring, you regain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes, provided you have at least 1 hit point. If you lose a body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow and return to full functionality after 1d6 plus 1 days if you have at least 1 HP the whole time.
Okay.
And for just the spell of regenerate, the severed body members are restored after 2 minutes, or if you have the severed part and hold it to the stump, the spell instantaneously causes the limb to knit to the stump.
Okay.
So we have the pieces.
We have the pieces,
For
we've
my
lined
spell.
them up to where they're there.
Supposed to be.
And we are about to do. I'm about to cast Regenerate,
Recheck.
and that one's gonna cast Regenerate.
So I was like,
So y'all are doing an individual wing. Who's taking the left wing? Who's taking the right wing?
I like that. So,
Can we work together on the same wing?
like we
It
did.
will not give you advantage.
Damn. So
But can it lower the DC because we're both working the same spell onto the same wing?
Ow.
by like 5.
And the ring is also working the same spell on the same
ring
wings?
has not had enough time to be attuned.
Right.
It takes an hour to attune.
Yeah.
How much time do we have left on the attunement?
Probably
Go ahead,
like
Sarah.
50 minutes.
58 minutes.
Do you want to wait for her to finish attuning to the ring because it'll help?
We've already tied her down. Do you want to leave her tied up for an hour?
If she's alright with it.
Elaine, do you want to stay tied up for an hour?
Just try.
As
Okay,
long
we can leave
we
you
can
tied
try
up
it
for
now,
an
or
hour.
we can wait an hour and have it maybe work better.
If that was stated out loud, Scarra in a very in-pain statement went, fucking do it! And the other two went,
Just
fucking do it! Because where Elaine was like, oh yeah, you know, like, she's in pain, but like, she's kind of, you know, a little more used to like wing pain. Us three are fucking wimps who are like, this shit hard.
As that goes off, I'm like,
Hang on. This is the definition of 3 men feeling what it's like to go through a period right now. We're like, oh!
Right.
Where Elaine's like, this is a little uncomfortable. We're like,
Eula, when that happens,
Like,
they are babies, aren't they?
Your feelings are irrelevant right now. Elaine,
Oh
what
my
would you
goodness.
like us to
What would
do?
you like us to do? It can help
Try now or wait?
now or
Okay.
later. Now, alright?
We can do that. Their feelings are irrelevant. They will be
All
fine.
right.
It's okay with
I
it.
cast. We start casting. It's a minute casting.
How many times can y'all cast that? Let me rephrase that.
All right. I can cast it a maximum of 3 times.
Right?
I can only cast it once, but it says that, like, for the spell, that if we have the park, it instantaneously
Wait a
puts it
second.
back.
You
So,
can only
like,
cast it once?
it's a 7th level spell! Yes, I can only cast it once.
Hey, buddy.
You don't have 9th level spell slots yet?
I mean, I could cast it 2 more times.
That's what I'm
like,
saying. I only have a
for
1
that, yeah.
7th level spell.
Okay,
I can
cool,
cast
then
it
yeah,
a
3
maximum
times,
of
but, like,
3.
That is why
But,
I
like,
said...
why do we have to cast it more than once? That seems kind of dumb. for
Yeah,
how it's
that is a
supposed to
good
work. Or
question.
Is it...
Can we cast it once? I can understand maybe doing a skill check because of the technicalities and fuck you.
Yeah, but, like, it's supposed
I will
to,
kind
like,
of make it
magic-wise,
like a
It's instant.
mist kind of thing, because that's the thing. Y'all don't have all the pieces. There are some pieces that
Well, they said...
have holes.
My spell says that if the part, like, if it's not there, it regrows in 2
Yeah,
minutes.
same thing.
So what's missing will be there.
We'll
Yes.
still be there, and if we have the pieces,
Yeah,
they
that's why I'm
instantly
saying it's
reconnect.
kind of like a little scan where it's like y'all are basically building it back. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but we're saying,
Yeah, but why do we have
do
to
we
cast it
have to
multiple
cast
times?
it
You
multiple times?
don't.
Okay.
Nobody has said that.
You
You
said
asked
how many times
can
can you cast it? That
Yes,
means
because
multiple
I
casts.
was wondering.
We only need to cast it 1 time.
Fuck you, I only did it once.
Sorry, that's what we were
He
asking.
really wants up.
I'm glad that I wasn't the only one that took it the same
Yes,
way.
I was like, I don't want to cast it multiple times. I
I
want
don't
to
want
cast it
to.
once.
I felt this.
Cast the damn
I'm
spell.
sorry. I'm good.
What I love though is that Kai's
You'll
definitely.
basically have to like be in the casting process over both of her roles, basically.
Yes.
I love how it's going to be that Kai's going to be doing this casting with the prayer wheel in holy water, and Eula's going to be like, I got this feeling inside my wings.
Inside your ring.
It goes electric when they reconnect like the. That's Eula's casting regenerate, and Kai's is like, please Lord Hades, let this wing get reconnected.
When fully functioning.
Fantastic.
Oh, it's great.
It's more like, Hades, you know this bitch ass Lich has been ditching yo, like coming to your realm. Took these wings from this poor girl for no apparent fucking reason. Give them back to her. Like, help give them back to her. Like,
Please.
Maybe.
Hades, my
All right,
man,
so
my OG.
I'm also going to bardically inspire you.
Oh, fantastic.
You have
It's a
10 minutes.
D12.
A D12. You don't have to. You can determine whether or not you want to use it
Before she
after you
says.
roll, but before she says if it succeeds or not.
You've got 3 checks.
So,
Make
can you
sense.
use it multiple times throughout that 10 minutes?
No, it's a one-time use.
But Aramis can cast guidance within 6 seconds, because so we can both
Yeah.
have guidance in you.
No, concentration.
Guidance is a concentration.
Yeah.
Is it
That's what,
concentration?
yeah.
Okay.
so
This-
Aramis can choose one of you per roll
Yeah,
to
per
go.
roll.
Baby child.
And we can
You
switch
can't
in and out.
stay there.
We can.
I'm gonna guide myself.
I'm going to guide myself at the start too, because this is not a concentration spell to cast.
So.
Come on,
Y'all.
you'll look.
First rolls.
Alright. What are we
Like,
adding to
both
this?
of y'all have
Is this a spell cap? Can we add our spellcasting modifier to it? Because it's spell?
dex.
Dex saving
Can't you
throw?
use medicine for this bullshit?
I'll permit you to do medicine.
Yeah, because I was like, that's literally what I fucking do.
Can I do survival?
No. You cannot will her to survive.
I'm talking about like, can I do a nature check then? Fairy wing or with butterfly wings?
Alright, Megan. It's time for the RNGesus roll.
Fuck you.
Odds or evens.
Odds.
Odds are you can do it.
Sure.
Odds are in your favor.
I need it to be.
50.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Come on, why can't you roll odds?
Why
Odds
can't
are
it
always
be
in
a
our favor.
survive? Why can't it be a nature check?
Because she
It's
knows that your
nature.
nature check is ungodly.
No, it's
extra.
not. My nature only adds a +6.
I have a plus
Oh.
11 to medicine, so like, mine's a little...
I
more
thought
broken.
your
Any of my checks are better than my standard things because of Jack of all trades. I get to add half
I mean,
my
I
thing to
can
it.
let you do a medicine check like Kai.
It's your medicine, ish, sort of.
Medicine too, I guess.
Good plus 6 there.
We got a +7 on medicine.
it's
Sorry,
better than
the
your
other one.
survival.
Yeah, but also with nature and survival checks, I get to add an additional D4 to any checks made with them.
Sorry, you can't
See,
do it.
that's why she
That's
doesn't
fine.
let you do those.
Because of a mark on my back.
I mean, no, it's because it doesn't make sense for it to be nature or survival.
It's a butterfly.
Let me.
Butterfly is nature.
That's not how those checks are determined.
Damn it.
Roll it. The DC starts higher and it gets higher.
Cool. Did I tell you?
I need it to
Or are
be
you listening?
Huh?
Did 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
Earth's high gets hard.
Roll it.
28. That was my first one.
Oh wait, that's a D12.
Alrighty.
Does it start all higher than that? Because, like, I can't get much higher than that.
$29.
Good job.
Pass.
Awesome. Who are you guiding this time? Aramis, you can guide one of us.
Still getting you, because you're worse at this. But I'm saying his medicine's a 13.
Yeah.
11.
11.
I rolled one higher than last time, so another 28 because I didn't have my d4. Did it go past the 28? Am I good for 2?
Well, the turn.
29.
That's why do
Again.
we have to determine it together? We both just got the same thing.
Yeah. 29.
Pass.
Awesome.
Barely.
Last one. Yeah.
Ooh.
Last one, but
Oh
I
my
have
goodness.
a d12 that I
Oh
can
my
roll
goodness,
this
I know what
time.
she's doing. She's adding our twos together, and then it's a check off that.
No, I'm actually doing something different, but yeah. This is your highest one yet. It'd be considered a nearly impossible DC.
32. So I
If
got
any
to roll my
DMs out there remember
d12
what
this
the
time.
screen says.
I think this is high enough to beat the nearly impossible. I think. It is my screen, so I should know, but I don't really remember because you're scaring me. Like,
I'll announce it at the same time. Or like, are you ready?
32.
31.
Congratulations.
You ready for this? I rolled a 10 on the D20.
I rolled high on that d12, so thank you.
I rolled a 7 on my D12.
The nearly impossible DC is a 30.
I knew
Yeah,
that.
that's what that did was.
Yeah,
I was
impossible is a DC.
panicking because I was like,
still,
28's not gonna do it this time.
I feel like her DC. I felt like she was adding ours together and having a DC there, so I felt like the DC was gonna be 60.
No, what I did was...
You can't
started
beat
at
a 60 though.
25.
Well, if we combine
Oh,
ours together.
combine
that's
it
what I'm
It was 25, 27, and then 30.
I barely fucking got it.
saying. I barely got the in one.
I rolled a 16 and then a 17. And then a 19.
Scara,
Yep.
I need you to make a con save.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna look up the spell
They're gonna make one for all three of us.
Fairy bitch making
Yeah,
me waste a
yeah, a
goddamn
little
shimmer
better. You
spell.
can do your one.
I can make
I'm
one
being
for all three of
facetious.
You
us.
can do it for the one who has the highest and the lowest.
Well, I mean, highest is me, and that's a 30.
And then
Oh.
the average of the highest and the lowest. So you don't have to roll 3, but you
So
have
mine
to
was
roll
a
2.
30.
Roll 3. Roll 3.
I think Altus has. No, wait. Altus and Ajax had the same, so.
There's a nat 1? Is it a nat 1? Please tell me it's a nat 1.
What happened?
What is it?
What's the average?
What do you
No,
roll?
that's the second roll. What's the second roll? What's the second roll?
Which, what are we rolling for?
Just tell me, please.
Yes! They're passing out. They're passing out. They're passing out.
Wow, these guys can't take cramps.
I got a 30, right?
Yeah.
I got a 4.
For an average of...
Hang on. I gotta put theirs together.
Good to
So
know the
30
guys could not
plus
handle
4.
having a period. We tested it here.
12.
Wait.
Actually, 13 for rounding up.
Wait, 30 plus 4 plus 4 divided by 3. Yeah, 12.6666 repeating.
Wait. Having a period is like having your having your spine ripped out?
No. It's,
Some of them?
It's a
Yes,
a
it's
reference.
kind of a reference thing, but
It's a
some of them
reference
can
so
be
that
painful.
we understand it.
I've got a friend who went to the doctor recently and found out that she has a permanent 24/7 migraine.
Oh yeah, that's
Nice.
Yeah, she has neurological problems. I am 99% sure.
So anyways...
fantastic.
Yeah, no. They hit the deck.
All 3 or just the 2?
No, all 3.
It was on average. Like,
That is rude. Gary should have been able to stay
Nope.
his ass up. He got a 30
It's
on
a
me.
On-
group effort.
I know.
I would say I would like argue for you, but
You guys don't...
you as
take
Scara was the one that was like, "Do it now, it hurts." So like, Your best.
Yeah, I know. No, it's fine. I'll take it. He also wore himself thin in that forest, so...
Being
Good to
freaking
know. He can be a demigod and
dumbass.
still go unconscious.
Be a demigod and
Even
still
that's
be a
for later.
dumbass. He's the Dimmy dumbass. The Dimmy dumbass and the Dimmy Dimmydone.
Hi there, Timmy Turner. My name's Doug Dimmadome, or the Dimmadome.
Oh my god, why are y'all like this?
So, what we got?
3 dudes who are passed out, 1 fairy who is not conscious. But the wings are stitched together and glittering at full light.
My
And
son,
fluttering.
you sure are acting like a Doug
A
Dimmadome.
touch like the end of one.
Is there any sign of like painful movement in like her
Painful movement, or is it
unconsciousness?
just movement?
It's just like fluttery movement.
Cool.
You can't really, like, you see like a sleep. No.
Okay, so this is better. Good.
Awesome. We need to undo all this now. Maddo, darling.
I think we're good now.
She does her thumb fizzles.
Awesome.
You know, a more unscrupulous mind would be very willing to take advantage of those minds. I am not an unscrupulous individual, but those are very cool.
Pick up a lane!
Let's look at the boys on the ground. They're
I
fine.
pick up a lane. Hug the head. I'm holding her like still,
Not touching the wings.
yeah, like stomach down,
Yeah, it's like he's trying to figure out how to
face down is how I'm holding
because
her.
that's how she was kind of laid
Yeah.
out.
And I start carrying her inside.
And you see the wings like fluttering, like
Alright.
she suddenly
Walking
gets
inside.
a little bit lighter, and you're like, wait, no.
No.
She's like, God damn it.
I know you're excited, but wait.
Like, still not conscious in the slightest, just the wings start flapping, and you're like, I want to get lighter!
Stop it. Stop it.
That's so moving.
You're holding them unconscious.
All of a sudden, Eula starts getting lighter. You're like, why?
Why am I doing this?
Go back to sleep.
I've walked into the manor.
Okay.
I go upstairs. I open the bedroom. And I lay her on the bed. I take the ring.
Like, do you just go,
I say I lay her on the bed.
okay.
I'm not yeeting her on the bed. I'm laying her on the bed softly.
So if you only did whatever that thing was
Take my ring
for
off.
inside the building, what happens to Elaine when you walk her in then?
Elaine's fine.
Okay, because I was like, if you were
Elaine
talking about like
was-
in the building thing, she was outside.
Elaine was specified
Okay, cool.
at the beginning.
In the beginning.
I just wasn't sure if it was like a
Alright, so-
location thing or.
I take off the ring.
Okay.
You didn't need this. Look at- And I'm putting it back on, and I start tuning to it.
It's okay. And your pile of dudes?
Well, as that was happening, I was like, Aramis, do you want to carry one? Are you strong enough to carry two?
I'm
Strong
gonna
enough
carry
to...
one.
I can get the small one.
Isn't the small one Scara?
Actually?
Or is it,
Technically, the small one is any of us because we're all the same height and the same weight.
Let me roll.
I thought
so
Ajax
probably
is taller.
Ajax.
But Ajax is a little bit taller too.
Could be tall
Yeah,
but
it's like
lankier.
Ajax is
Barely.
taller.
It's about a half-inch difference between them.
Canonically. I think it's
I
like...
didn't make it extreme canonically.
Alright, so based
to-
on their fighting style, Ajax is the one that does your bow stuff. Probably would be like lightest wise for like how they would
mean,
work out.
No.
No?
It would
Actually-
be Alatus. It's
Oh,
Alatus or Scara is like right there
Nice.
would be the ones you would choose as your lightest.
Cool.
Ajax is the least one you would get, but like he's not far
the
from
lankier
us.
one.
Yeah.
Go to
I get the lane up, put the lane up.
carry Scara.
put the Elaine up.
Alice is going to be the one she grabs.
Which one can I get with a 15?
Ajax, we weren't rolling for it.
Oh, just fireman
I
carrying.
don't think we were rolling for it. They didn't make you all
Well,
roll.
he's going to be jostled awake first.
The
These
great
guys
meta.
are pretty much waking up around the time y'all get them near a bed. And once you
Fantastic.
sit them down, they're like, I'm going to
It's
Hey,
fine, we'll
Ajax.
get you some chocolates
We don't know
later.
each other hardly at all, but guess what? We fixed your sister's wings, kind of.
That's like shit.
Yeah, I've heard that that's normal.
Yeah.
Also, don't God me. That's like a big deal for her. Just drink some water or some crap. You'll be fine.
Drink some water.
Like, quit being a fucking wuss.
Drink some water, you'll be fine.
It wasn't your
bitch.
fucking wings, bitch. Good job,
Okay,
Aramis.
so we all get him in bed. Meadows is really gonna kind of put, like, this one is the angry one with her, so I'm gonna put him. There's not another bed. He's gonna be on the rug. He'll be fine.
On the rug.
I don't have a problem with those.
At least she was right to put him with her.
Just be fine. And then she like looks around and she's just like,
Well, clearly,
there's
None.
a
None.
towel.
He took all of the pillows and blankets
clearly,
last
as we
night.
have learned today, Meadow is well versed in the ways of love.
Like, if they didn't come
Oh.
inside, that was their fault for not finding
By
the
the way,
bed.
Just like puts a folded towel under his face.
After I lay Elaine down, I'm gonna go to Elaine's face. Like, this is Elaine's face somewhere. I'm sorry, you're here. I'm gonna go. Are you awake?
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna see if I
awake.
can wake her up.
How about that?
Does she stir?
Like her wings flap more.
So do we just put them all in the
You're,
same
you're,
room?
you're,
or-
you're dead.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
Like
You're
her
done.
wings start flapping whenever you mess with her, and like she starts kind of slowly lifting off the bed a little bit.
I'm gonna tie you to the fucking bed.
Oh what? Don't you fucking do that? You already did that.
Well, it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't the bed.
Is that the Elaine or the man, the dude?
The dude, the dude.
The dude.
That
Oh,
dude.
shut up. Walk out.
You did good. You should have said something first.
I wasn't planning on doing this. She was the one that was standing there staring at him. She was gonna keep staring at him until she rotted away into nothing.
Probably.
You're welcome.
Still should have said something.
I wasn't planning on it, or I would have.
Wow. Bitching about us fixing it.
We're the
Now I have to
same.
go finish my actual shit.
We
I
are
was
one
trying
and
to
the
do.
same.
Alright, so what are you guys doing from now until getting the kids dropped off?
I'm
Trying to
going.
wake the fuck up.
I'm going out back.
Like,
Taking
y'all
another nap,
I'm
apparently.
doing what I was trying to do in the fucking beginning.
Y'all wake up, by the way. Like, y'all are waking up pretty much as this is happening.
Reattuning to this motherfucker.
Okay, you're attuned.
Do I get the same kind of stop fucking grow?
If
I'm
you're
heading
grown
out
the same
back.
fucking way, yeah.
I'm heading out back to the woods, and
Yeah,
I'm
we
checking
can roleplay it.
on
What you got?
the Titan and
Yeah.
seeing if the
No, you wanted to know what
dragon
you got.
has been
If I get the
uncovered
same kind
yet.
of don't fucking grow, and I ain't gonna throw play it.
Check
Well,
out
I don't know
make
if
sure
you're
he's still
growing.
working, still.
I mean, he's gonna grow. He's
Good.
a fucking tame.
Mm-hmm.
Did
you've grown to before.
Of what he looks like. Same as before,
And I
Kinda
promise,
similar.
Alright.
since you took no damage,
but still functioning.
A little,
This
like,
grown-
it's just kind of just like,
is a lot less where, like, a lot, like, it's not as bad as some of the
Good to
other
see
times
you
you've grown
still-
when you have been injured.
At least in working order.
You want some Tylenol?
like as you go to this, you see like 3
Need some chocolate?
full-grown trees that are like stacked, and a 4th
You
one
sure?
that was in the process of being stacked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a
There's,
blanket.
like-
They're kind of all in the ballroom.
A
Is
lot
that
better
you?
than I was this morning.
Okay. Is there any progress on a hole for it yet? Because I did say, like, see if you have some
See,
time and you're
next
able to dig up the dragon.
Slowly.
Slowly. You're doing good, bud. Keep trying your best. Don't overwork yourself. Don't break anything.
Like it was digging. It was basically like sitting on the ground and just
Just
being
like,
yeah.
but really slow. You're doing good, buddy. Don't work yourself too hard. We'll get you some good oil later.
Okay. Aramis, what are you doing during the time it takes for y'all to prep up to dropping off the
And then I'm
kids?
You did a fantastic job. Also, really?
I had an ex.
Well, I mean, yeah, I understand that's normal, but like, I thought usually you wait a little bit before you start talking about your exes.
I was trying to distract her.
Well, you couldn't like sing her a funny little song?
Damn, Aramis is petty about it. It's like, ouch.
Well, is he petty or is he protect or is like he's like the ex?
Look, this is his.
Like,
look,
started being a thing.
this is his first girlfriend, so he's definitely not batting 100 for everything.
It's like, I don't know how
And
this
also,
shit works.
she did say this was a bad boyfriend, so he's very much like, if he's bad enough, I can't incinerate him.
She's like, I know some spells.
That's
Where's
it.
he at?
No, he has a wife and kids. Now.
And a wife and
Hey,
kids
I
then.
guess.
Damn.
That's why it was a bad boyfriend.
Well, I'm sure we'll get there one day.
That's her head.
If I have time, I would like to take a short rest before we head out too.
They're
You definitely, you would have had a time while you were attuning.
All right, I just want to make sure. God, I get all my bardic inspirations back. I was almost out. I had one
They're-
left.
Thanks,
Would
Dad. I
it,
appreciate
would
it. I
it
would have
blow your
failed
mind
that
to
last
tell
one
you that
without
I
it.
have some connections in
You're welcome.
engaging in
Bardic inspirations, OP.
apparently a
Road 12
beloved pastime
percent.
in this realm?
It's so busted.
We'll cross that bridge if we get to it.
Yeah.
I needed at least a 10
if
to
we
have
get to
succeeded.
it. So
We
aside,
don't have to talk about that now. We just. This is a little fast, isn't it?
it
Like,
is.
Hold it here.
You gonna ask for the hand in marriage next, Aramis?
Look, it's. I
I
know.
don't take me to dinner yet. Like, we can talk about this.
Well,
can
I
take
ask
dinner.
because I know it's a bit of a fast and loose thing here. Trust me, if we were in the material realm, this would be going a lot slower.
I mean, didn't Aramis technically take her to dinner when we
Yeah,
had the
we've
whole group
taken her
dinner
to
thing?
dinner.
Just weren't dating yet.
But it wasn't.
Also-
they weren't dating, so it doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
I
That
will
was just
not.
a friend dinner.
I will not do anything.
Yeah, right,
Or
just a
talk
friend
to you about
dinner.
anything that you are not comfortable with. You just have to tell me.
Just a friend dinner, right?
I am capable of many things, but I did never learn the spell that allows me to read minds, and even then, I would consider that invasion of your privacy.
Talk to Eula. I can detect your thoughts. I'm just respectful.
However, I
sometimes.
also consider that an invasion of privacy, because someone very near and dear to me really doesn't like it when they don't have their mind read.
Eula's not near you. Eula didn't say anything to you.
Just screaming at the force whenever I say that. So,
Okay.
it's,
If I'm at least 120 feet, you hear a "fuck you" in your head.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. So, we will go at the pace that you want.
Nice.
We can take it slow and material style.
Works for
Material
me!
girl.
New meaning the material girl in D&D, folks. You heard it here. But. And y'all?
Right before we go to, I guess, collect the kids to get ready to go, and I just sat up. I just told Kai that, like, this was kind of easier to deal with than this morning, and he was like, you want to talk about it? I just go, fuck it, and I just ramble everything that happened in the woods and all of my, what the fuck was going on in my head, why the fuck is this happening, all of this shit, I just ramble it
I didn't have to
all.
roll for it,
So
'cause I
wait.
thought he was going to avoid me and I was going to do a medicine check to make him talk.
No.
So wait, did
You're like, you
Scare-
cut down 4 trees?
Wait, so did Scare see the Titan in the woods too, or did Scare not?
What the fuck?
They're not far.
So I don't know if Scare saw the Titan or not.
Passive perception?
18.
It's a big Titan that's half working.
I was like, I don't know what you wanted to
I'll
do.
let you determine that.
Did you see it or not?
How far in the woods is it?
Quite a bit of ways from where the trees were cut,
Yeah.
but he was quite a bit of ways in the woods from trees being cut.
Because it's your secret thing, I'll say no.
Oh, it's not a secret thing with that one. Secret things come later. Don't worry.
I'm still gonna say no. Scara was not in the mindset to
Scara
give
was
two
not
shits
looking
about
at
what
that.
was in there.
Scara was just focusing on the tree. It's a good tree.
Now, Scara goes in the full ramble of, I asked the Feywild to make me hidden so nobody could find me, nobody could bother me. I started just screaming and crying and tree, and I all of a sudden was done with that tree, and then I would cut the tree up, and I just piled the tree up, and then I cut another tree, and then the tree was gone, and then I was like, so I put that tree up, and then I went to another one, and then that tree was gone, and then by the time I cut the fourth tree, there was muffins, and I wanted a muffin, and I went and got the muffin, and then I took a shower, and
Tried some more.
why was I not tired? I'm not tired now.
So that happened.
Nick?
How would you like to explain your side of that whole thing?
Most of it was a lot of fuck trees, but four trees. If it makes you feel any better, you've started on our resource collection.
Supporting his boyfriend's
Like
tantrum.
it's
We need to construct additional
Does
platforms.
anyone know where there's trees down outside? 4 of them.
it's fine. It's fine.
Also, does it like hurt your soul when it rain cuts down trees?
It's fine.
I'm not a tree ant.
You don't know I cut down trees.
They're in a room.
Oh.
That was Eula walking into the manor and yelling it to people in the manor.
Do we hear
So
that?
if there's a tree
Yeah.
in the middle of...
We can ignore
So if
it.
there's a tree in the...
There's a tree in the middle of the forest and it gets chopped down. Does it even get chopped down?
No.
Then I'll figure it out.
This reminds me of a philosophical thing. My father asked me once, if a tree is cut down in the middle of the forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? The answer was yes. That was absolutely not one of his brighter ones. Now
So,
the real question is, what sound does the falling tree make?
well, if it's a tree and it screams.
Not yet, because we haven't made them sentient, so.
They don't
Have you
become
ever
trees.
made
They
a
just
tree
become
scream?
awakened
Oh.
trees.
Yeah.
No, they're scary.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's like great grandfather for me.
Ah. Well.
You
if-
don't invoke the wrath of tree ants.
You do.
Fire!
Or blight. I picked up that spell because we were supposed to fight tree ants, and then we did not.
The fireball's still there.
Quit that,
Okay,
you little cocksucker.
okay.
You do not invoke the wrath of the guardians of the forest.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I'm not going to go running around spewing fire everywhere, but if we happen to get across a tree ant, I've got it covered.
To be fair, Aramis experienced that in the fucking maze when he went, fire, and Scarab went, run!
Well, there was this time whenever I was in that death maze where we fought tree ants. That was fun.
Fight them.
I don't think we ever fought them.
No, we didn't. We came across them, but we didn't fight them because Mariposa, played by Megan, talked us out of it.
Yep.
So that's how we got out of it.
Previous
Oh, wait, no.
player that's no longer with us,
We
unfortunately.
didn't fight them. Yeah, I'm sure I'll buy
Pre-recording
one there.
session.
Yep. We had some
Just
more
don't
before
fight
this.
them. They're
Look.
good.
I don't actively seek out to fight things. Things actively seek to fight me. Because apparently I'm an aberration before God.
Topic.
Did you just pick one of those off?
She did, because she keeps doing it.
Anyways, so
I would like to cast
Smite.
Disintegrate on the DM.
it peeled up, so I hated it. So then I was like, okay, peel it off, re-glue.
Kara got the 9th level mass heal, put it back.
What level would be be?
So anyways, what are y'all doing?
I'm getting ready to go.
See
That's what
the
we were
wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz.
Ready to go back.
Because-
I'm going to go down, and as I go down, I'm going to
I'm
put...
yelling timber.
No.
You better move.
I'm going to put on my crown.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any, reaction from any of the little girls or anything to my crown?
Specifically, only the little girls.
The little
I
boys.
mean, the little
fuck the
boys can have it too, but, is there any, reactions from any
From
of them
the
to my
kids.
crown?
The littlest one that had its heart, had to be killed and everything, does react, and a few of the other little kids definitely react. Varying genders.
Why are your toes?
I'm trying to get your attention without, getting your attention. Fine.
I'm going to kind of exert more of my magic than I should, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't get tired.
I think we're
That's
about to stop,
fine.
so you can take
I
a
don't
look at your
need
own
spells
technology.
right now. I don't use them. And I'm going to give them crowns. I'm going to use some of my stars and give some of them
Like
crowns.
basically have a single star orbiting a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blue box on
So basically they just have a little star halo.
One of those. One of those.
Which
So
basically,
they're, like, very delightful.
if there's like 12 of them, I can use my crown of stars and give them 12 of them. So it's usually just using my crown of stars. So
Nut
then it's
butters
not
sound
even really
better
using
when
a
you call
bunch of
them
things.
butter nutters.
Okay, you got one.
Butter nutter.
So they all have their own little thing, and they can feel like they're matching me, huh?
And he's just like,
I'm gonna make my little stars in my hand, my little light ones, and throw one at him so he can bounce it around.
it's bright. Not like the cave at all.
Fantastic.
Rama.
Your son is saying that.
Cool.
Please tell me you said that a lot quieter than you said it IRL.
I
don't think Scare actually said it.
No, Scare did not say that. That was me telling him. Your child is one of the ones that has the crown, and he has a star just in his hand. And said it's brighter than in the cave.
Yeah.
You hear the fluttering of a wing.
He was
Immediately jerk of head.
And you see, like, Alice is kind of holding the, like, hovering, like, Elaine just kind of... She's not flying yet, she's basically glorified hovering.
Eula has a chair, is leaned up in the corner. Slightly smirking.
I'm going to send a star behind me to them.
That's perfect on dead dolphin.
I'm gonna send this to you privately. You're gonna cry.
Eula is gonna be smug.
Why? Why is Sword Scara going to cry? Do I not see things?
No, you do see her start tearing up.
Oh, fantastic.
And, like, basically fly a little bit up to catch it.
Love this.
You're poorly no Elaine. You're gonna poorly no baby.
Having fun there? Yeah. Going clicky clack 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 clack? Yeah. My glasses. Hello, are you in there? Look what it is. Hello, are you in there? Yeah, my brain is in there. Hello. Weird. Hello.
You are supposed to melt that quickly, you are.
Feels nice.
Ah, yes, Eula, hello.
Honey, it's so sweet whenever you just get to where you then just start rubbing yourself all over the place.
Out of context, that sounds horrible.
It does!
Am I the one that just thinks that, like, D&D nights just make Bradley's vocabulary, like, oddly dirty? Like,
It is not.
like, usually Bradley, like, does not have sexual innuendos in his vocabulary, but, like,
a lot.
D&D
worse.
nights is, like, sexual innuendo Bradley.
It
Like,
doesn't come out
everything is sexual innuendo.
This is the only time where it's even marginally appropriate for me to say those things. Ironically, I do not even say them to my character's romantic interest.
No, most of the time you say them in the worst possible times. Most of the time you say them out of character in a very emotional moment.
Yeah.
Sound like someone that's salty with those things.
Yeah.
Ooh, you thought you could catch it.
So, we're off to see the wizard?
You thought you could catch it. Go get it. No, you didn't.
We're off to see the town of Ramayo.
No, you didn't. It
didn't think I'd do that.
Are we calling
How do you wanna
Sparks?
get
I gotta use the restroom.
Stop before you pick me up.
We don't have to specifically describe the kid drop off unless you guys want
What do you
to.
want to do?
I would like to do one thing with it.
The kid delivery.
I see.
Kennelly,
Never mind.
how are we getting
I'm
that?
gonna watch you so I can see your reaction. Because you're gonna cry probably. It's kind of rude. Whatever. What did you do?
It's been a crying in the club moment.
It's something that you hear. Or did you see?
It was a spell.
Okay, now I really. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
fantastic.
25 words or less.
Ah, sending!
Fucking send it.
Fantastic. Are you
Sending, one of the
Kara?
best spells ever.
Don't.
Slay.
You're not as bad as the other ones, but you're still bad.
You're still just a cat.
Yeah, no, it's good to get in it.
What are you doing?
Seeing if it was ready.
Are we good to
Can you hand me Dr. Pepper?
stop our recording? See you next
Well-
time. Bye.
Or
Or
we can, or we can do a little like drop off real quick.
do we want to finish with the drop off, or do we want to cut here and
We
start
can
with the
do-
drop off?
We can say we did like a good like.
No, because she wants to do something, and it does have the scrolls part.
Who wants to do something?
I need the scrolls.
What scrolls?
This is the whole point that we started hanging out together.
The wish scrolls?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm saying we can do like some of the drop-offs, but we can leave like the Reminder ones, like his child one. Like
Reminder one is
they-
the one she needs
I know.
for the spell
Well,
scroll.
We can leave the important ones for next week. We can say like all like the kids we don't got no damn idea who they are or what they're importance of, and just say we took them. And then next week we start off with Reminder, your kid, like
Yeah, I'm
the
not
important
taking-
kids.
I'm not taking a kid anywhere. I'm contacting someone in the Mockingbirds and telling them to come pick them up in our area. I ain't leaving the place.
I'm gonna take the kids back.
Alright. So how do y'all want to handle the ones y'all don't know where they are?
I'm gonna ask them, do they know where they live?
Well, conveniently, they all had lists of notes to their parents, and I assume they wrote who their parents were.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know where their parents are?
Now, but we can figure that shit out. Go down the list.
Okay. How are you gonna figure it out for
Can
the little kids?
I'm just gonna ask them, do they know where they live? Do they know?
Feel like most little kids should know where they live.
Including the 5-year-olds?
Yeah.
Look, if they did do it,
Even Holden is 5, and Holden knows what town he lives in at least.
listen, if they did,
And then we can find him from there.
and they can at least tell me did they live in the Feywild or not? If
so
they know
you'll
they're,
section it out by Feywild and Material Plane.
yeah.
All
If
of
they,
the ones who are Material Plane are Reminder kids.
okay, so
And,
So 12 of them are there.
okay, so if they're material plane, they're just reminded. Alright, that's good. So otherwise, if they don't know where they're from, I'm just gonna be like, I'll
Hey,
figure it out.
Scabba, how many cities exist in the Feywild?
Yeah, that's
They're gonna be
what,
scattered.
That's the problem.
yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I can figure out where they're from though. It's
No, there's not a lot. That's the thing.
Yeah,
There's
I know.
like a few major cities, and
Yeah,
for
I
the most
know.
part, it is
bunch of little
uncharted
see,
land.
but you know what it is, and you know who could probably help me figure it out.
I cast sending.
2?
Alright.
Okay.
Well, we got the kids. Can you meet me at the manor to help locate their original families and homes?
That helps too.
That's to your mom.
From
I know.
inside the manor in one of the upper rooms, you just see very familiar. Eladrin starts walking down the stairs, just rubbing her temples, just like, are you fucking shitting me right now?
Children.
Do I?
Time to be so
These
happy
we know
to
where
see
it
the
goes.
missing fucking
We can
children.
put
Damn,
these
Mom.
up ourselves.
Hardly shit.
if you'll have any help on that.
That's the Feywild. This is the material. We got the material.
I also have notes for all of their parents, so at least their parents' names are on them.
Okay. Well,
Don't read too much of the other stuff.
So what I was going to say before Eula contacted you is I actually know someone who probably has a lot more knowledge on this than all of us do.
okay.
And it's that one's mom. Azra. This is to you, Azra.
Yeah, no,
Nick.
this is Aria.
Yeah, I know. Azra is my drow informant.
Not a member, though. I could probably try to help her get here. Or we could take them to the taverns, because we've got one in the capital and one that's currently... And she's just like, where could he putting it? And she just picks up something and she's just like... Somewhere between Astrazalian and I think the Howling Forest? Potentially?
I would recommend having them at the tavern and then having someone pick them up there.
That could work. What do y'all think?
I have a way I can get her to your tavern.
Is everyone okay? Y'all look a little worse for wear.
Probably no place to talk about it right now.
Are you sure, honey?
Not in front of the kids at least. They won't turn up.
It'll take me some time to at least your informant tell them to reach me. And the tavern. The palace. Well, you know.
I'll get her there. And if nothing else, I'll get her here. It won't be long. I kind of have ways to open portals. We'll see which one's easier.
Just take her to the tavern and I'll send her here, if you can.
I will.
And as for some of them, I do have some information on a few of them, just not all of them.
Fantastic.
I know she said a lot of them were going missing from cities along the Prison of Thorns, so...
It does mean a lot of these kids are Australians.
Yeah.
They're in that region, and if they're not there, then it's Howling Forest. And considering I do see some fairy children among them, they're gonna be near Rio, so they're kind of spread a little bit.
12 of them are not from the Feywild. And those 12 are specifically from Remire.
20.
20?
Yeah.
I see.
The other 12 of them are specifically ones that Twilly hired the rest of us to find. So.
Twilly and others, of course.
Should I get Twilly here?
Oh, we can make it to Remire, fine.
Okay.
Didn't we have a portal to go there? Like, we have a teleportation circle, and that's how we got there the first time, yeah?
Well, other things similar.
But
Teleportation only works on the same plane you exist on. But there's other ways to get to other planes.
okay, so I'll go prep up, try to send some mockingbirds to find people who are missing children, and at least try to condense them all to an area if we can. If not, then at least figure out where they're from. It's an awful lot of ground to cover, even if you say you're just lining for the prison.
I think Azra is our best option of figuring it out where most of them are from, but I do think having some mockingbirds try to discreetly go to some cities would probably be a good option as well.
Any ideas? Are you okay? Alright.
Ties a little off. Arya
Only-
does technically sort of know Ezra.
Sort
Yeah.
of.
Sort of,
Yeah.
so.
So
Shall,
she's more akin with, you know,
shut up.
Noises.
Yeah, that's fine.
not names.
I'm
I'm fairly certain I would have
I
mentioned it to at
don't
least
know the
once or
best way
twice.
to get these kids
Once
where
or
they
twice.
go. So
You think your mom would have
as long as y'all can work together and figure it out,
other than
I'm
the
fine with it. My only thing,
Hopefully would have after I, cried my heart out.
My only thing is I would prefer any meetup be done not on location here. For while we really do wish that this does not come to pass, I would like to keep it as secure as possible. And the least amount of people that visit, the better. Until otherwise. Nothing against your person, but your person, even if they work with us, is another loose end that could be cracked by someone else.
Mila, were you just saying that you wanted the kids' parents to come pick them up, but you don't want one of the kids' parents to come and pick them up?
I'm
Not
saying
here.
that I would like the kids to be transferred somewhere else, and then they get picked up there. To like the tavern, and then one of the kids' parents can pick up all the kids at the tavern and help separate them, or they can be helped separated from there. That's what I'm saying, darling.
She's saying this is not the drop-off line.
This is not where you pick your kid up from daycare.
So
Daycare
take the kids
pickup
out
is-
of the most secure place.
The kids aren't the ones that are in danger, darling. Not anymore, anyways.
That we know of.
I find it a bit rude that you don't think the taverns are all safe.
I feel like her tavern is like... I feel like the only reason mine would be considered slightly more secure is because of those out there. And that's it.
What
If those are
Yoda
things
is
sense, I
saying
feel like
is
I
that
would
if
love
we
for them
all
to
of
be
a
there.
sudden have a lot of people coming in, even if anyone gave a shit about the kids because no one else did, and they just see them come in and take kids out, they're gonna wonder what the fuck's happening up here since we're kind of already, committing
And
treason and
if
shit.
any of the ones picking up the kids, like Titania, or the other ones more, that's someone who can be... The more you know about a
We
place,
can
the
make
easier it is to
tavern
get to.
be the pickup location, and it'll be safe.
My only thought and statement was, Titania has no idea what's going on inside of this area.
No, but she knows what's going on just outside of this area.
So
She
she'll
can
see everything
see
that
if
comes
someone
in and
comes
out.
into the area and someone leaves the area. As someone who works with the arcane heavily, you work with it as well, but heavily with the arcane, the more you know about a location, the more you see a location, the more you visit a location,
That's a lot
the easier
easier
it is to get to.
And
Continuously.
even
And-
the disappearing of information is still informative because it's
Yeah.
like
A
they
wall,
could be spies.
while there is a wall there, now that I know what's on the other side of the wall, I can easily get past the wall, is what I'm saying. And I point towards the house. I'm just
I'm
going
not
towards
saying
the
any of
house.
the kids' parents are
I'm
bad,
not
but
saying
that
that
they
they're...
could.
I'm not saying that the kids would be necessarily towards them, but it's also not... It's also not unheard of for the parents to still be with Titania and offer any help. If this all goes through. This is only an if, and this is
Hypothetical.
hypothetical, but
Limits
I would
on
rather be
things.
safe than sorry, darling. It's nothing against you, or against your informant, or against their parents. It's if their parents are seen coming in here, Titania may see a way in and abduct the parents and kids to get in.
Not even necessarily that. She could deem them informants and wipe their memories.
Or worse. Something a little bit more imprisoning and thorny.
I'm just gonna go numb in this position. I'm holding his butt.
That is all I'm saying, darling. I'm trying to keep the kids safe, I'm trying to keep us safe, I'm trying to keep the parents safe. The safest way. The safest way is secretly getting them out of here and secretly dispersing them from some other undisclosed location.
Everything's secret.
We don't want people coming to the manor because it's loose ends.
We're setting the drop-off location for the kids at the tavern and not
No.
here.
We're setting... Everyone pick up the kids and stuff from the tavern and not from the manor.
The only problem is I didn't want everyone being in...
We could keep the kids here.
Alright, can we please have a mirror room?
That was perfect timing with the music.
We could keep...
Kai has something special he needs to tell one of these children. And I don't
Do not.
want all of us in the capital.
You might have to think of something, maybe a way to say it before drop off.
I'm not going to the capital, darling. Until I feel readier, I'm not stepping foot outside this grove. Unless it's to immediately leave this entire plane of existence. And that's nothing against you.
I get that.
We could keep the kids here, and then as the parents come to pick it up at the tavern, we can have someone here to activate the teleportation circle that is connected to there, and they can walk through.
To us. Which
And we
kids,
can get
parents
through
here?
that way. If you want to do that. I just don't want... I'm fine with keeping the kids here. I don't want anyone else coming in. That's it.
No, that's not actually a bad way of how
That's not. That is legitimately it, darling. I just don't want other people coming in because other people may support Titania, then help her later. Other people may get captured by Titania's army and use their memories as fishing grounds to locate stuff to then come in. Because as we saw with the golems, you can teleport into this place. And they had an anchor. I don't want there to be any more anchors.
I think a fantastic idea would be to teleport them in there, because then they don't even see how to get out, so the kids wouldn't be initiated.
So, I'm fine with keeping the kids here. Staff can help take care of them. You know, we have staff. We have staff. I don't remember them telling me we had staff, but we have staff.
I just swore there was like 2 of them.
I didn't remember that I saw one this morning. We need more staff, by the way.
We'll know that later.
Are you going to possibly say anything before?
Well, I don't want it to be rushed, so I'm really not extremely happy that you brought it up.
I don't want you to be rushed, but I don't want you going into the capital again. The last time you went there with Eula, y'all basically got your lives threatened.
That is why I don't want to leave the area.
I don't think that will happen if I go there. I don't want you going there again.
It should take a couple of hours.
Maybe
You don't think that'll happen if you go there?
I don't know.
Darling, I feel like you're in the same danger as all of us.
So, here's how it's gonna go. You and you go bring the kids back. Me and him go to the capital.
I don't want you going to the capital either. I don't want you going to the capital.
I have this nifty little theme above that can let me teleport across dimensions, so...
Yeah, there's this nifty little thing of a bob called Counterspell that can stop that.
Yeah,
Instantly.
well, I can also,
That is very dangerous.
I can also click my heels 3 times and say there's no place like home.
It is extremely dangerous and an enormous risk for anyone of us, any of us, and anyone associated with us, to leave this area as of right now.
Then what are we doing with Arya? She's associated with us, and you're wanting her to go back to her tavern.
Yes, but Arya's had tons of experience with this and has ways to not be found.
Their tavern is...
We don't.
Look, dude...
Not out in the world. Other people don't. Not out in the world. Do you think Meadow has the power to just not be suspicious after being here?
Definitely
Even for
suspicious.
an hour?
Suspicious.
Well, if we're more worried about the Tanya, why don't we just take them back to Aya?
Because anything can go that way. Do you not... Titania and Aya know each other exist. 100%. Do you think that Titania has not sent spies into Aya's court, or vice versa?
Oh, there's actually worse. There's spies for the person who kind of kidnapped all the kids.
And there's that.
I know.
I'm saying I want to limit mine and our contact with the outside world through this area until we are more secure. We are not secure. We've clearly just got shown that, as our asses are fucking handed to us. I'm sorry.
Eula, we're at the stage in the game where we're not going to be secure.
Yes, we will. takes time, unfortunately, and unfortunately time is not very nice right now.
Yeah, we don't have it.
There's still ways to be more secure than what we have. I don't want to take unnecessary risks with any of our lives.
Well, we're reaching the point where we don't get to make that choice.
Yes, but the choice of whether or not kids get dropped off is something that we can make without us being there. We have protected them, we have saved them. We may need to do some other things with them. I don't know what
No.
you need to do other things with them. I'm talking to Kai on that part. I don't know what else you need to do with them. But we don't have to leave here to do that. We have connections that can drop them off for us. We have rivers that we can send people down.
So what, are you
That
just
still
going to
keeps us safe, but gets
gonna-
them safely to where they need to be.
underground railroad these kids to them
Yes!
off the top?
Exactly!
Hand them off to more strangers and have...
No!
It's a bit rude.
Hand them
I
off
thought
to
we were-
Arya, and Arya hands them to their parents.
I thought we were close companions.
Look, I don't mean strangers as
I mean,
in
we are.
strange
One.
to us. I mean strange to kids. How do you think a 4-year-old's going to get handed...
I promised Twilly I would bring those kids back to Ramire.
That's what I plan to do. That is
2.
something we can achieve.
I promised Azra I would bring her child back because I failed her for not being there for her and her child for 15 years. Because I was gone.
Her child wasn't going there.
Then I understand that you need to go for Azra, but you don't have to go for all of them.
These are my denizens.
Exactly, and unfortunately right now you're not considered exactly the best person in the city. By the person who runs the fucking city. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about all of us.
I do think if we used the teleportation circle and took Tavern for that wise, we would be safe in the tavern.
You've lived here. You know it more than me. Honestly, you know now more than I ever could. But as someone who's also known war, you should also know that even if you were... If part of your party or your squadron has been treated hostile in the city, is it smart to go there yourself? Undefended. Even under any prior incidences. Just from a strictly logical standpoint, darling. That's it. I know it's an emotional break. I know it's an emotional roller coaster about it. I know you need to at least hand this one of the children off. But you don't need to, we don't need to handle unnecessary risks right now. Maybe later. Right now, it's not necessary for us to drop them all off personally.
I will go. Only go into Arya's tavern. And if I have to, I will make my connection I sadly have to Titania at all times and say something to her. And I will have a conversation with Titania that I've been wanting to have with Titania anyways for a while now. If Arya is telling me that her tavern will be safe, I am going to trust her.
If that is all you will do, and you will stay in the tavern, at least to the best of your ability, that is something I'm more comfortable with. I'm still not as comfortable as just staying here, but I'm still more comfortable with that.
I mean, here's not really...
Still, personally, and I would feel remiss if I didn't say it, I am against this idea, but you need to do what you need to do. And I understand that, and I will respect that. But I wanted you to know, as your friend, and as someone who cares about you a lot, just so you know my standpoint.
I wish we could trade cats.
This is just to jump to my left this time.
And so help me, I don't want you fucking going there.
He's not. He's going to stay with you, and I'm going to go scare him.
Why do I say anything? Oh my god!
I still think I should go with Scarab.
Sadly, right now, I think Aramis should go with
Just
me.
walks
and you
off
should
and
stay
just,
with you.
my goodness. Just walking around the mirror realm now.
If you think that you are going to take my son back to his mother without me,
I'm
I
not
will kill you myself.
taking yours.
Oh, yeah.
I just casually paused because I'm like, oh
We're
shit,
so
they just all heard that.
Fucking dysfunctional.
I just paused because I'm like, oh shit,
You
they
were
all
not.
just heard that.
Well, they all knew I was
I
in
said
this
where?
because of my son.
As I say, you do not have any room to comment.
They
on
knew
this.
that one of these kids was my son.
I said we are,
That was
including
the
myself.
whole reason I agreed to walk with you guys.
I'm not taking him back without you. The kids are staying here, like Eula suggested.
Exactly.
See, your input was valued.
We
Yes,
are
thank
going
you.
to go. We're going to go get Azra to the tavern. We're going to get her to help us figure out where more of the kids are from. You can either decide to have a conversation with him, or you can wait and let me know that you want to have it with him and her, and then you can come over with him, and then y'all can have it together.
You want to go?
I'm not taking him back without you.
I'm not crazy, am I, darling? I'm not crazy, right?
You are
Like, this is
absolutely.
a good plan.
You are absolutely utterly
Oh my
batshit
gosh.
Are
insane.
you done?
You're,
I'm talking to Arya right now. Like, I stopped next to Arya.
you're a bit. You do bring some life to the party. Whether that life is necessarily always wanted.
I'm never wanted, but I'm still gonna fucking show up. But
Well, you are extremely wanted right now.
I'm
That's why
going
you said you couldn't leave.
to slap you in the face for that one.
I'm never wanted in the party. Except, you know, the party's at the. It's a joke.
Currently, these kids are reminding me why I never wanted kids in my life.
I would never be the person that I am. How dare you say that nobody ever wants you in this party?
No, I'm talking about like parties, like the blue drink.
Why are kids more difficult than they are? Why are they so easy to make, but they're so difficult to have to deal with?
Well, see, it's a lot more fun to make a child than it is
You
to raise
see,
one.
when a mommy fae person and a daddy fae person love each other very much.
Oh, wait, I know this one.
Or, when parents don't love each other enough to want to keep the thing that they created, so they push it on someone else.
Or when a crazy queen decides they really want kids.
That one too. That one too.
Damn.
You see,
Oh,
when a
shit.
mommy and a daddy hate each other very much.
That's called hate fucking, dear. We're not doing
They
that.
make a child, and they realize they don't want that child, so they push it on someone else.
Oh my god.
Or when a queen really wants, just for some unknown reason, have a child that's made from her sister and her sister's dead fiance. So she basically creates one somehow, but makes it known that it's somehow from herself. Lets him think that it was that way his whole life. No, that's not what it was.
Eula finally stops pacing around the area and stops in front of Scare. You're planning to go for this, correct?
Yes.
Awesome.
And Aramis.
Fine. Then I'm gonna let you know something because this is go horribly wrong and I could never see your fucking ass again. I'm going, after we finish this, to the material plane and I'm getting your brother Spark from the goddamn wastelands of fucking hell. Ice hell.
Fantastic.
So that's the plan afterwards. If you survive, love to see you there. Please don't die.
Okay.
Cool. We will probably end up. Will we end up joining her if talks go
Not
south?
there. Probably not there.
Okay.
It's going
Actually,
to take
I
a
know-
while, but I have a guide.
I
Kind
know
of.
a lovely little seaside town we can go to in the event that we need to wait for him.
So are you just staying at the place with the kids by yourself?
I'm not going to be able to go alone, so...
Since I kind of thought that we were going to be having people come get the kids from the manor, but that plan got split, so now that's not happening.
Either way, it was.
Alright, we can have somebody set up here to at least activate the portal, right? Or you can stay here and activate the portal for him.
I can cover activating the portal. So just
Okay.
run this by me one
Meadow
more
could
time.
activate the
Are you leaving
We're
immediately?
splitting the fucking hell up, apparently, because that's always the best goddamn idea to do anywhere.
So where is everyone going?
You suggested
I'm
this at
going
one
to
point.
drop off children with Twilly in Reminder. I'm going to pick up wish scrolls. I'm going to use said wish scrolls to do about 2 things, if I can get 2, maybe 3 if I can get 3, because originally there was 7 of us. So hopefully I can maybe get more than just one for each of us. Do some things here that's going to take me maybe 5 minutes, and then I'm trying to at least get some of us back to the material plane to go collect some resources to fortify our location, to prepare us for war, in case war happens while these fuck knuckles are going into the heart of the enemy territory.
And y'all are?
Attempting to prevent the enemy from continuing to be the enemy.
Going to your place. Side note, when are you leaving for this?
I would like to drop the kids off now. And then I would jump back here. If it need be, I can hang around for a little bit more. But I'm trying to get
Because if you're
stuff in the material
planning
plane done
to
as
take
fast as possible.
him with you, it would be preferred to probably let him get his personal stuff out of the way.
Your father out of the way? Yes, I understood that now.
We don't want to rush him, but
I don't want to rush him either. But we also need to kind of rush him. I'm sorry, darling.
It's fine. We'll leave as soon as we're done.
I can handle taking... Well, no, I can't fucking handle taking the kids somewhere. I need you to take me to the place with the kids. You won't let me touch the fancy necklace anymore.
Because the last time you touched the fancy necklace, the fancy necklace touched you. And it was not consensual.
Yes, I need you to fancy necklace us there, and then you can go gallivant with the prince in fucking hell.
Do you really think his scrawny ass should be going around the capital city alone?
No! I don't think any of us should be there. I think I very much made that clear.
Well, if you don't want him to go alone, 2 heads are better than 1.
it is like my place. But it's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
Technically, right now, no, it's not.
it's kind of not. You are not exactly the most well-received president.
I'm surprised that there's not fucking wanted posters of us.
There probably is.
There's fucking wanted posters of us, and you want to go there?
Well, it depends. How much is the bounty for us?
Wanted.
Heavily needed posters. Fuck all.
No. How much is wanted for our heads?
Well, for 3 of you.
Which 3 of us?
Not the prince.
I'm pretty sure not that bitch.
Once again,
Didn't do shit.
not the prince.
We committed high fucking treason, darling.
When did we commit treason?
When we went to the goddamn prison of thorns and went to the other side and then saw her fucking sister.
He went too!
But
Yeah,
I'm the prince.
He's slightly special.
Doesn't
They're
matter.
not gonna. He's not gonna tell the citizens, "Hey, I want this person because they're a criminal."
I would. It's not like she cared about him living anyway.
Yeah, but support gets lost whenever someone that the people like is apparently wanted now. No, secrets don't make friends, darling. We're all fucking in this shit. Hey, okay. Okay, good. Just wanna make sure.
You are laying it on thick, my dude.
I am very much in this, and I love it.
I never left my ass off.
If I don't get a point of inspiration after this, I'm gonna be disappointed.
It's strange.
It's another thing we talked about doing at Scarlet.
You're gonna turn us in and I will turn you guys in and break you out.
I think
I am not getting turned in, and I
didn't
will
say it
fight
out
you.
loud.
So how much are we worth? How much are y'all worth?
You don't know.
And as for
Who's worth the most?
It's Kai because he's with me.
It's
Who's
me.
worth the most?
It's me because I'm smart.
Who's worth the most?
Julie,
You don't
'cause
have
she's the
to tell
oldest.
us- You don't have to tell us how much. I'm just curious who's worth the most.
Sheila because she's the oldest.
I will definitely say that
It's not Aramis.
Are we all worth the same?
nope.
Who's worth the most? I'm curious.
She keeps looking at you, Yula.
Am I worth the most? You can say it.
Yeah, say this out loud. Wait, we're in a mirror room.
Yes, we're in a mirror room. That's the whole reason Eula's fucking laying
Which
and letting it
means-
go.
Aramis,
Yeah,
I
say
love you
that.
dearly. Nothing leaves the mirror.
I know, but say that a little louder, why don't you? Maybe it'll go through the mirror room. We'll get a bunch of hodunks on our
If it goes
asses
to the
like,
fucking mirror room
"Ooh, you
because
want-"
I'm yelling, then no offense, this is shitty magic.
You're
Oh,
shitty
damn it. I
magic.
forgot which number I said for the high one.
You're shitty
I
magic.
just.
Do you want me to whisper back to you?
Yes, because I was like, I had two
Oh, come on,
answers.
tell us. I'm very curious now. I want to know how much I'm worth.
That's what I thought it was, and then I was like,
You know,
no.
I find it highly ironic that you, a former slave, are curious to know how much you're worth.
That
Ow.
was Denver, not Eula, you asshole.
Fuck off.
Ow.
Wait, come back. No, wait, come back. Yes, thank you.
That one's going on the fridge.
What is the fuck?
Fuck you.
You know we love you, and we're so sorry that you feel like Kai's being really pressured to have to do something that he wasn't ready to do, right?
I love you, Elliot.
We're so
Okay,
sorry.
so-
Do you?
If it makes you feel any better,
I keep answering you every time you ask.
Hey, give me your hand.
No.
Just
I
looking
did,
at me.
because you said it. I'm not mad at you.
if
Is
it makes,
Elliot-
Eula is not in the way to read
upset
between lines
about
right
it. I'm not
now.
mad at you, okay? You're good. Promise. Yeah, good. You're not in favor of this, isn't that that works?
What?
I don't get to get smited
Friend of the
for making a
crown.
promise.
Or X.
You know what? I'll take it. I have a fucking win. I'm worth more than you. That's bad, but fuck it. I'm having a moment here.
I'm gonna turn on
Would
her
you
that
like to
first as
know?
well.
Yes,
Yes.
sure.
Okay.
Why do I have to share?
these are all of our bounties, aren't they?
Oh damn. Sorry,
Please,
Aramis.
please tell me there's pictures. I would love to see
Am I
pictures.
worth
No, she didn't draw a picture.
Oh, I would love to see
Yeah,
wanted,
sorry,
actual
buddy.
wanted posters.
How much am I worth?
And as
bullshit
for
that I'm
you,
worth as much.
you're specifically wanted to return to your station by order of the Queen.
You know what? I'm gonna turn myself in, and I'm gonna tell her it's bullshit that she doesn't want him too. Why the fuck does she? What is it?
What is it?
Okay, for Aramis, 200,000 gold pieces.
200,000.
That's pretty good.
For my 250,000 gold pieces, I didn't do shit, so that's dumb. For Eula, I might be turning in your head. 325,000 gold pieces.
What the hell?
Something
How
like
much?
She
Money.
really is pissed off at you, fairly.
She is
aside from
pissed at me.
aside from high treason, what did I do that's worth 200,000?
So see, once again, I'm just saying, I think that if I step foot in there and have a conversation with her through my connection, I will have a better reaction than you three will. Mine'll be, get your ass back here, and I'll be, we will have a simple conversation.
God,
Honestly, I don't think that's how it will go anyway. I think there's not a price out on your head, because the moment you turn back up, you're not going to get your position back. You're just going to end up disappearing dead, and no one will know.
That
It's a
or-
lot easier to
that
be like,
or
I'm
all of a
so
sudden-
sorry for the loss of
all
the
of
prince.
a sudden, you're just, going to be constantly finding yourself, living multiple different lives with no memory of the past ones. Or
that.
just no fucking memories.
No, she likes to not do the same thing twice.
Well, I mean, she did it a lot. Weren't you, like, reborn a lot?
You know what'd be
Surely you
hilarious?
figured it out before now.
I don't know if I figured it out before now. I just know that it's happened a bunch.
Hey, Scary, you know what'd be hilarious?
What?
Is if you hid and I showed up at the front gate of the castle and was like, hello, Miss Titania. I
No.
want to talk to you.
No.
You're not
No.
allowed to go anymore now.
I will go alone.
The big conversation.
You will not go alone.
It's like, I have somebody who wants to talk to you.
Going to strangle
I'm scared.
each and every one of
This
you.
gives the same example of when we showed up to my blood order and he went, we have the prince.
Can we put a pin in this for next time?
Sure.
You definitely can't say it was not memorable.
Just,
And that it
just
did
getting
not
late and I'm
garner
really
attention.
hungry again, so I want another one of those, and I'm kind of over here.
I can get you one.
Cool, I want one and I'm hungry. I thought we were wrapping this up an hour ago.
I thought so too.
I did three.
And then we kept rolling.
I'm sorry, but I'm loving this, and I don't want to end it now.
It's great.
I mean, it's entirely based
Guys
on you
are-
don't want to end it.
Like, does no one have to work in the morning? We got
No.
lucky.
No.
Okay, then we're good, I guess, but like only for a little bit.
I'm kind of reaching my limit.
I mean,
Same, I'm
to be fair, it's kind of just we need to kind of finish out this talk. We don't have to take any kids back, but like,
Finish up the talk. Cool.
Oh yeah, like work till later in the day, so.
Yeah, we have to work at 4 tomorrow.
So, we're not going to the capital except for the one person who needs to go to the capital.
I never.
And I'm sorry, no, Don, but you're not included in this conversation right now.
What do you mean?
Not in the we're not going to the capital. I know you're fucking going to the capital.
It's like, I'm an adult
Okay, so
too.
who is going to the capital? I have now lost every train of thought y'all have even started.
That one's going to the capital, and that's it.
No, I'll go with him.
I will do unholy things to you.
Oh, you need silverware.
I have a fork, please.
How could you do unholy things to me? You're full of holes.
That's it. When we exit, you're in the bag and you're not coming out.
Getting grounded, wow.
I will put Situation in there and he will hold you down. With Cairo.
I am my own fucking adult, and you will not determine where I do or do not go.
You're not going to the capital. You can go anywhere else.
Excuse me, I don't remember asking you. I don't want him going alone, and I'm currently, in the wise words of our immortal queen, the least valuable out of all of us.
Yeah, but also you squeal. Because of your work.
Darling, you're an adult. You can make your own decisions. I would just like to inform you how stupid it is for any of us to go there, including Scara. But Scara's a bull-headed dick noodle and will go anyways. And has fucking made a goddamn unholy fucking promise like a dumbass inside the Feywild to deliver someone. So she must deliver someone. He must deliver someone.
Out of character, Bradley is just wanting to have Aramis and Scara time. Scaramus time?
Yeah. Great idea? No.
Wrong location.
Great idea, love
Alright,
around location.
alternatively, what we could do is I go with Kai to return the children, and you guys go.
I'm not going out of this area. I have made that perfectly clear.
But you guys could do the capital city double whammy.
Listen, the best choice for dealing with the capital is only Scara. Because we now know 3 of you guys are wanted.
And even that isn't a good idea, but you gotta fucking do it because someone makes a goddamn promise. I'll fucking tell him like it's fucking candy out here.
I would still suggest that it would be Scara and Aramis to go, to make sure no one is alone. As long as they stay in the tavern, and don't leave the tavern, especially you don't leave the tavern, and for me to go with you. Hear me out, okay? Purely for the fact that we don't want anyone to go alone, so it's better to pair up like we did when we went. And 2, Scara really needs he needs to return the kids. Because if he returns the kids, we want him on the throne, right? We want him there, and he needs that morale for them to know that he can help them. That he will help them.
Yes, darling, I'm aware of that. We will... Unfortunately, I feel like this is what we're going to have to do. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
And we can talk about it the entire way.
You have a bag of holding too, right?
But we will need Aramis to at least drop us off at Vermeer with the kids.
And we will need to wait a minute.
Never mind then. Sounds great.
You will need to wait a little bit for Kai to handle his stuff as well.
I will handle it when I handle it.
With due respect, are you planning to handle it whenever we leave here?
It will be dealt with.
Then, may I suggest, first dropping off the kids at Vermeer, then handling it if you're not wanting to handle it, if you're not 100% sure of handling it directly after this. And then we just make sure that that individual child is not given up until we get back, which, in all honesty, it should not take us more than 5 minutes there.
And to be fair, I do still have to get in touch with Azra first anyway. So, it's going to take time anyway.
Can give you some time to breathe and think about what you want to do without them being right in the next room. Or staring at you, blinking very, very, very slowly. He is blinking very slowly. At least that one is. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but that one's blinking very slowly. That one's eyes have been closed for like 10 minutes.
I think that's just because he's asleep.
That one's staring at you.
He's staring at that ass.
No.
So, how are y'all separating this time? What is your change plan now?
It is Skara Aramis going with you, Kai, Eula going to Remire.
What's the other fucker?
I have to get a hold of Azra, get Azra to you, to your tavern.
If you can do it easier than me, can you tell Twilly we're on our way? If not, I have a way to contact that. Works 95%
Meadow
of the
is
time.
going to stay here with the kids.
Yes.
Meadow's going to be in charge of the
Oh
teleportation.
shit, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why is there a circle?
She's dropping the thing.
Really? We'll be there soon. Reamp the wards.
Wonderful.
Like, she basically just made what looked like a magic mirror, and then when she closed it, she basically flicked it to shatter it.
Y'all are going to fucking kill me.
So many spells. And
Oh my
has
god, you're going to be the death of me, and it's not even going to be
There's so many
fucking
spells that
goddamn
my mom
sword.
hasn't taught me.
Keeping mouth shut.
You're not going to be the death of me, it's not even going to be a fucking sword, or a mace, or an axe, or a spell, it's going to be fucking stress!
To be fair, isn't this just another life in your belt?
Yeah, if you die, you'll just go
I
back, right?
care about all of them.
Well, make sure you remember. I have a phone.
I still have plenty of
You have
diamonds.
to find me again, darling, and I don't know how easy that'll always be. Fuck, I could be a demon next time for all I know.
Have you ever been a demon?
I don't know, I've been a lot of things.
You saw those previous lives.
It was into the goddamn infinite beyond. Do you think I saw all of them?
I don't know what you can and cannot do.
I just know that there was dwarves, dragonborns, humans, bards. I assume bards. Elves. There was fucking dragons. So I'm assuming nothing's off the table.
I bet one of them that was really short, she was a frog. Sorry, just trying to like
Sorry,
rude.
Pico.
You bought me plenty of diamonds for a reason, right?
I'm not worried about myself, darling. I'm worried about you dumbasses.
You bought me plenty of diamonds for a reason, right?
Yeah, your diamonds are useless if you're the one that's dead.
It's fine, I can just talk to Hades.
Oh my god. It's so fucking stressful.
I'm like a demigod. I have some kind of like half not death thing, right? Is that how that works?
We'll find out when we make their run.
So, here's the facts. We are going to do errands in the material plane. Y'all are doing dumb shit in the Feywild.
Yeah.
I mean, dropping off children at the capital for people to pick up. When are we meeting back up at the end of this?
I can pay you guys a little.
Think the best time.
Sending stones, perhaps?
Sending stones would be a good thing. I think our best time to definitely solidify meeting back up is
Four ways are definitely a little bit more challenging, but I can manage.
at the banquet we're supposed to be holding with Aya.
I forget that that's a fact sometimes.
What's the date on that?
The night before the war.
Don't know the actual. What's our date? Do we have an actual date?
I don't know the date.
No idea what the actual date
Yeah,
is.
because it's the.
I think it's literally like the first of the Blue Sea Moon, so it's literally
It's
like
like either the 30th.
it's the
of
30th of Garland Moon. Yeah, 30th of Garland Moon.
It's the birthday month, too.
Yeah, the
Like
war
for the
starts
30th.
in the birthday month.
Damn, it really sucks, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we would have to check back with that.
Isn't there like special shit you can
It
do
started-
in the first month, though?
Yeah,
Like you
Started
can
the-
use the portal?
teleportation
Yeah.
circles are
It
better.
started
Not
the
teleportation,
beginning of the
teleportation
month.
trees.
Which
Of
one of you
Garland
asked for
Moon.
another enchilada?
Me, and I was only having
Yeah,
one.
it started the beginning of the month, the Garland
Then
Moon,
you heated up some
is
more
when the
about
thing
this
came
one.
and it said in 1 month time, which was going to be starting the first of Blue Sea Moon.
So the murder banquet is
The 30th.
So how much time do we have?
I will look at my notes.
We don't know which act. It could be the same day in the Feywild because Aya did say that she was going to slow down
Try
time for
to
us
get
whenever
it
we
to be
were
as
outside.
close as possible.
Yeah, she was going to slow down time for us while we were outside because it may take time.
slow it down.
Slow it down. Not stop it. Slow down.
Cool.
I can tell you my notes had it at like a week and a half away. A week and a half to 2 weeks is what it was.
Do you still have the location of the core spark thing, or at least somewhere close to it? I end up saying this out loud because I'm not thinking.
These are to the blue gold?
Yep.
I have a general location.
Wonderful, wonderful. Apparently we're going to split the fucking party up. Hopefully the cold won't be too much of a problem for you. I'll get a warm hat if you need it.
A warm hat.
Also, you can tell the rest of the grove that if here on later today, they should have a steady food supply of constant flesh. Live meat. I know that y'all are getting hungry, so I'm gonna do my best to remedy that. You're welcome, darling. I try to take care of my friends. Even if you don't think we're friends, and apparently I fucked up and hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Do you really just get apology victims
What do you mean?
for the grove?
What do you mean apology victims? Oh, never mind. No, this was always the plan. It's just,
Shit's
work
been
on it.
hitting the ceiling.
Now we can actually do it.
Okay, so you guys are in agreement to
The plan.
splitting the party and meeting back up during the murder.
Sure, darling, sure.
Agreed's maybe eyeballing it, but yeah.
The ball
We're in
traders.
toleration of it.
We're agree to disagree. We'll
The
do this.
masquerade mask.
Yes, we're in toleration of they only think that the only thing Scare is doing is talking to her out in the tavern.
I was still role playing, but fine, whatever. Let's get some kids delivered.
You know, in the wrong context, that could sound horrible.
I know, I'm trying to make a joke to make myself feel better.
I think this is about as good as we're going to feel, though.
Woo! We got the kids back! Woo!
And apparently it's going to be a massive logistical challenge in order to get them back to their homes.
Why'd you have to make this part hard?
Woo! We got the kids back!
Nobody came up with a solution. I had thought someone would have thought of
I
it.
had a solution.
Actually, I think our solution is pretty decent.
It is.
To be fair, I thought this was going to be a lot easier than it was. Denver made it a lot harder on
No.
me when he went, you can't bring people to the manor.
War, you can't
Yola
have people.
has a point. We don't want, one, the parents to say anything, and two, we don't want the kids to say anything if they know how to get from here to there. They're kind of in, I get it, we rescued them, but I'm not sure they would, protect us if someone threatened their family.
Kieran. I don't think Kieran only stole kids from people that didn't like Titania. I'm pretty sure he also stole people from, kids from people who like Titania and possibly people in some kind of position in areas. So if they show up here...
Well, I mean, no offense. What did you think Azra was?
Yeah.
So,
So.
it makes a lot of sense.
I don't want to unknowingly let a spy in or unknowingly let a spellcaster in that can instantly teleport back here at any point now.
Yeah, because as long as they've been there, they can, teleport to it, yeah?
Yeah. As long as you've seen a place or you've been to a place, you can teleport to a place.
Yeah. So we want
But
to
anyway,
do
so,
that.
redropping the mirror realm.
Are we? Are y'all gonna keep arguing?
So I think we're finally
think we're
in
good.
agreement. Also, check your phone for today. Thanks. That's just what we can roleplay later.
Playing into my own hubris real quick. I kind of want to get that bounty up to over 1 million.
What the fuck, Yula?
It's fun to be a problem sometimes. You gotta have fun with it. The higher the bounty, the more of a problem I am to her. That makes you feel better.
You're already more of a problem. She just doesn't want everyone to know you're a problem that much. I'm pretty sure her advisors probably told her to not put 5 million gold pieces out for your head.
I can
Let's
tell
shoot
you
for $1 billion.
that the bounties have been increasing
Fantastic.
every few days.
I wonder if there's a way to ship a single Gallon to her door and then have it wither in front of her.
We'll figure it out.
Fuck her.
Well-
She can have her chrysanthemums. I'm gonna have the Gallons as my calling
You
flowers.
could ask one of them to get in a potted plant.
No, I'm not doing that. They had rough memories with that.
Of course it did.
Even though they turned out pretty well for us, wouldn't you say? Turned out well. Yes.
I'm not
It
going
turned
to.
out.
I'm not.
I'll take it.
I'm not going to humor you.
I wasn't talking to you, darling.
To her thing on her head. The Glagolin she had.
I think they're starting to warm up to me.
Dude, if an iceberg warms up to you, it's still an iceberg.
But it's
Yeah,
a warmer iceberg.
When an iceberg warms up, it melts.
It's a puddle.
But it's
No,
a
it'll be a
battle that'll love
happy
you.
snowman.
Okay, it's more like an animal with rabies is warming up to you. It's still an animal with rabies.
But it can be helpful and you can still love it.
You sick it on other people, so they get rabies.
Haven't you heard the story of old Yecker?
Back to the kids. Let's go back.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
How much more are y'all wanting to do tonight?
That can be it.
I'm fine with stopping here, but I'm also fine with doing the Remire drop off and drop back real quick.
No,
So,
that can be it.
I will let them decide. Denver
Everyone,
would love to
we're doing
continue,
the-
but I think that everyone else doesn't want to.
Reminder, say aye.
Aye.
Everyone in favor of ending our glorious session here?
Aye.
I'm so weak.
Still be 2 to 2 if I said yes with you. I'm sorry.
Well, this is the DM too. Any DM in favor of continuing the session, say aye.
I would be if my players weren't already tapped.
I know it's
I'm
so
sorry.
sad. I hate it. I want to keep playing.
We can end it on the note you messaged me.
Okay.
Leave them on suspense.
Oh.
Yeah? Yeah? Your dearest companion
Well, they don't get to know that.
and confidant? They don't want to know? Or don't
They
get to
don't
know?
get to know.
I mean,
fine, it's
it's a
great.
visual cast.
The visual, they can see that I visually cast it, but not what I do at all.
Yeah, I know.
Kai is fine.
But
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
have you
that's how we
not known
met.
that?
That's my whole backstory.
No, it's
Alright, what does Kai visually cast?
That's what I'm saying.
A
Like,
very
we ended
similar
on them.
spell that Arya cast.
You're casting a mirror realm in the mirror realm?
That's one is a Josh.
I was like, I wasn't saying like they know anything else other than just.
That's all you see.
Yeah.
And then
So-
no time really passes. And we're ready to go.
Arya's mirror realm just immediately dissipates, and you watch.
Describe yourself, Kai.
I cast the mirror room. I don't hide it a lot. It is a lot smaller than I usually do it, but
You fucking dick. Which
And
I'm
then-
assuming you come out to. You fucking dick.
yeah. And after a second, I'm like,
yeah, he's
What?
got his reasons.
Fine, keep your secrets, Weather Boy.
just have to have some secrets.
That's where we'll be ending our session tonight, folks.
Good night, boys.
Bye.
Bye.